The piano is playing a bluesy tune. It's 3 in the afternoon, maybe noon. I see you walking right through the door. I've never felt this way ever before. You order in black with a hint of a smile. I'm waiting for you to stay for a while. The atmosphere's thick with a smoky glow, moving at tempos that are nice and slow. Oh, it's a jazz pop rhythm in the air. I love the way that you're sitting there. The steam from the mug is swirling around. The best kind of feeling that I have found. We're talking of secrets and whispers so low. A beautiful secret that only we know. The melody's sweet and the vibe is so true. I'm lost in the feeling of being with you. You're wearing a jacket that's slightly worn. I'm loving the look and the way you're born to make every moment feel like a song. I knew that I loved you all along. Maybe the world is moving too fast, but these are the moments that truly will last. We're finding our own little corner of peace, watching the tension slowly release. The piano is steady, the rhythm is deep. It's a promise of love that I'm gonna keep. You're looking at me and I know that it's real. I love all the things that you make me feel. The cafe is cozy, the shadows are long. We're writing the verse to our own little song. I'm perfectly happy right here in this place, finding my joy in your beautiful face. The book is full of tulips, pink and white. Everything is looking sharp and black. I'm picking out the ones that haven't bloomed, chasing away the winter and the gloom. You're carrying the heavy pots for me, the strongest guy that I could ever see. I'm tucking a single leaf behind your ear, feeling so much joy because you're here. Wandering through the stalls of the garden square, the scent of jasmine is everywhere. I'm choosing the colors that match your soul, making my messy life feel very whole. The wrapping paper's crinkling in the wind, thinking about the happiness we're pinned. Just a bunch of stems and a bit of string, celebrating the arrival of the spring. You're asking me which one I like the best, putting my flower knowledge to the test. I'm pointing at the lilies in the back, adding more color to the things I lack. Maybe it's just a Sunday afternoon, but I'm humming a very happy tune. Everything is pretty when you're around, the most beautiful world I've kitchen shelf. Better than any kind of hidden pill. I'll keep the water fresh and the sun bright. Just like the way you make me feel alright. The shadow of the leaves is on the floor. I'm leaning back against the wooden door. A record spinning with a dusty crack. There's nothing in this world I really lack. I'm watching how the dust motes dance in light. Everything is looking soft and bright. You're humming along to a brassy tone in a kingdom that we call our very own. The swing in my heart is a gentle thing. I'm feeling every pulse that you bring. The way you look while reading on the rug. I'm wrapped inside the comfort of your hug. No need for heavy drums or a loud parade. Just the quiet memories that we've made. It's a cool and a classic kind of love. Something that I'm always dreaming of. The piano notes are falling like the rain, washing away every single grain of pain. You're looking up and giving me a wink. I'm much more lucky than I ever think. Maybe the secret's in the minor chord, a feeling that I never could afford until you walked into my lonely room, making all the hidden flowers bloom. The sunlight's fading to a golden hue. I'm getting lost inside the depth of you. I'm resting my heavy head upon your knee. The happiest girl that I could ever be. Every breath we take is in a perfect sync. Better than the finest wine we drink. This afternoon is a treasure that we hold. A story that will never grow too old. The rain has stopped falling and left a fresh scent. I'm wondering where all the morning has spent. You're opening windows to let in the breeze, swaying the branches of all of the trees. The curtains are dancing a slow little dance, giving our romance another big chance. I'm leaning my chin on the palm of my hand, the luckiest girl in the whole of the land. This airy vibration is all that I feel, making my happiness perfectly real. I'll follow the light that is hitting the floor. I couldn't have asked for a single thing more. The hi-hats are shuffling soft in the air, showing me how much you truly do care. I'm living a life that is steady and slow, watching our love and our confidence grow. The birds are all singing a song on the roof. I don't need a reason or any more proof. You're making some toast and the smell is so good, living the life that I knew that we should. Maybe being your friend. We're finding the silence in between the noise, finding our balance and finding our poise. Stepping outside as the afternoon clears, wiping away all the lingering fears. I'll give you my hand and I'll give you my time. So happy to know that you're finally mine. The side chain is pulsing like breath in my lungs, songs of our love being sung by our tongues. I'm keeping this piece as a gift in my soul. You're the one making me finally whole.
Turned off my notifications for the whole day. Threw my heavy backpack and my worries away. I'm sitting on the couch just waiting for your call. You're the only one who makes me feel 10 feet tall. The sunset is painting the room in a peach. Happiness is finally within my reach. I'm scrolling through our photos and I have to smile. I've been feeling this way for a long, long while. When I'm with you, my stress goes down to zero. You're my favorite person, you're my little hero. The way you hold my hand when we're crossing the street makes my entire life feel so sugary sweet. We don't have to do much to have a good time. Loving you is easy like a perfect rhyme. I'm catching all the feelings that you're throwing my way. Happy that I get to see you every single day. Let's go to the record shop down in the lane. Listen to some vinyl and forget about the rain. You look so cool in those vintage black shades. The memory of us is the kind that never fades. I used to be worried about what comes next, but now I'm just busy sending you a text. I'll be your safe place whenever you're tired. You're the only person that I've ever admired. Nothing else matters when you're standing right here. All of my hesitation just starts to disappear. The air is getting warmer as the spring comes around. I'm so glad it's you that I finally found. Let's ride the subway to the end of the line. I'm feeling so lucky that you're actually mine. I'm falling so hard and I'm loving the view. Spending every second just vibing with you.
Cool morning grass presses against the skin, where the forest secrets finally begin. Damn green trails follow every step we take, walking through the shadows for our spirit's sake. Toes are digging in the soft and muddy ground, the only honest music that was ever found. A heavy mist is hanging from the cedar boughs, while the soul is listening to our private vows, searching for the center of a hidden spark. Murmuring streams are calling through the dark. The air is incredibly wide. Grounded and steady, the living earth feels as the deep wound of the loneliness heals. Every direction is blooming with pride, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. Shedding the weight of the iron and stone, entering gardens that we've never known, standing on thresholds of green. Stones are smooth beneath the arch of the foot, holding all the strength within in the tangled root. A single wild clover brushes past a knee. This is all the freedom that a man should be. Hands are reaching for a low and hanging branch, stopping the pain of a heart's avalanche. No grander stage that will never die, stronger than timber and ancient as hills, perfectly calm as the motion that stills, safe in the pulse of the wild. Rustling petals are singing a tune under the glow of a pale afternoon. Devotion is finally locking the gate to every dark echo of an old heavy fate. Pulses as strong as the spirit takes flight, lifting the heavy and turning to light, following trails that we made. Grounded and steady, the living earth feels as the deep wound of the loneliness heals. Every direction is blooming with pride, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. Shedding the weight of the iron and stone, entering gardens that we've never known, standing on thresholds of green.
The record spinning with a velvet sound, the happiest rhythm that I've ever found. Mixing up the berries and the heavy cream, living in the middle of a pastel dream. You're wearing my old sweater and a sleepy smile. Everything is mellow for a long, long while. The sun is hitting the table in a golden square. I can feel the presence of your spirit everywhere. The city's humming just beyond the glass, watching all the heavy, weary moments pass. Everything is sweet and everything is slow. In the sunny side up afternoon for us, far away from all the noise and city fuss, radiant and golden, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every electric piano note and every sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Kindness is the rhythm of the day. I love the way the light hits your messy hair. I can feel the magic in the warm, dry air. No need for a movie or a fancy show. Watching how our little garden starts to grow. The spokes of the bicycle are shining bright. Everything is feeling incredibly right. Every little sip and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. If the world gets bitter or the world gets cold, we've got a sweetness that will never get old. Thick and delicious, honest and so true. I'm so thankful that I'm here with you, sticking together through the thick and thin, basking in the sunny side up glow of love, watching how the silver clouds go drifting by above. Vibrant and tender, honest and so deep. A sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every single pulse and every single breath, we're escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Peace is the only destination found.
Early light is creeping on the floor. I don't need to hurry anymore. Watching how you're breathing in your sleep. Secrets that I'm honored just to keep. Barely moving in this quiet room. Flowers in the vase begin to bloom. Everything is still and perfectly aligned, leaving all the heavy thoughts behind. You're the softest rhythm in my head, peaceful as the words we haven't said, feeling like a slow and steady wave. This is all the comfort that I crave, walking through the garden of your heart. We don't ever have to be apart. I'm just soaking in your gentle glow, taking every second nice and slow. I'll go make some tea and bring it back, finding everything that I once lacked in the way you smile when you wake up, filling every corner of my cup. Nothing complicated in the air, just the simple fact that you are there. We are like a low-key melody, floating on a calm and open sea. Your presence is the only thing I need, planting every happy little seed, brighter than the April morning sun. Now the best of life has just begun. Stay right here inside this mellow vibe, feelings that no lyrics can describe. I am home whenever I'm with you, making every whispered dream come true.
We're standing in line for a sweet little treat, ignoring the noise of the busy main street. You're teasing me 'cause of the flavor I chose, but that's just the way that our chemistry goes. The sun is so warm on the back of my neck, giving my messy hair a little check. But you tell me I look like a dream anyway, making it hard to know should say. This refreshing feeling is all that I want, better than any fancy restaurant. I'm taking a bite and I'm giving you some, waiting for the weekend to finally come. It's a cool kind of love, like a minty breeze, putting my worried mind right at ease. We're walking through shadows of tall green trees, doing exactly whatever we please. I'm checking our shadows on the gray stone wall. I look so tiny and you look so tall. It's a funny contrast that I really love, with the bright blue ceiling of heaven above. Maybe we'll stop by the bookstore nearby and look at the covers that catch our eye. It's the little things that I do with you that make all my gray skies turn into blue. I'm holding your arm as we cross the road, lightening up my heavy daily load. You're the sweet aftertaste of a perfect day, helping me find all the right things to say. The afternoon light is beginning to fade, but I'm not afraid of the coming in shade. I've got your heart and you've got mine. Everything's going to be more than The glass of the window is sparkling so bright, filled with a colorful and sweet delight. I'm dragging you into this magical place with a big smile all over my face. Which one is sour and which one is sweet? Everything here is a wonderful treat. I'm picking the jars with a pastel glow, ready to let our affection grow. This lemon drop tastes like a sunny new day, chasing the shadows of boredom away. I love the way you're holding the bag without a single moment of a heavy lag. We're sharing the flavors and sharing a grin, letting the sweetness of spring finally in. I'm feeling so lucky to be by your side, with nothing at all that I'm trying to hide. The music is playing a light J-pop beat, matching the rhythm of our walking feet. You found a heart-shaped candy for me, the cutest reaction that I'll ever see. Maybe the sugar will melt in our hand, the luckiest girl in all of the land. I don't need a fancy or expensive gift, just having you here gives my spirit a lift. Let's head to the park with our little prize, under the glow of the afternoon skies. I'll be the sugar and I'll be the spice. Silver drops on the blade of grass, watching the mist as the seconds pass. The air is sweet with the scent of pine. I'm so happy that your path is mine. Walking the trail where the wildflowers grow, moving along at a pace that is slow. Your footprint aligns with the one I made, finding the light in the deepest shade. Early morning is a blank white slate, giving us time to rewrite our fate. Every wet leaf is a spark of hope, helping our spirits to learn how to cope. We're walking forward without a map, falling right into the love-filled trap. It's a natural rhythm of forest song, telling us clearly where we belong. The mountain is waking up slow and deep, shaking the weight of the winter sleep. I touch your hand and the world is clear. Nothing remains of the old time fear. Maybe the distance is long to climb, but I don't worry about the ticking time. As long as the view has a place for you, the sky will remain a crystalline blue. Breathe in the clarity into my lungs, speaking in riddles of ancient tongues. The dew will vanish as the sun gets high, under the reach of the open sky. I'll follow your lead through the thickening trees, finding the cure for the modern disease. In the path that we carve with our steady feet, I found the reason that life is sweet.
The grass is tickling against my skin. I'm feeling such a peace from deep within. I'm stretching out my legs upon the plat, thinking about the lovely times we've had. You're resting with a book across your chest, looking like you finally found a rest. I'm watching how your lashes softly blink, while I am taking a moment just to think, drifting away into a shallow sleep, the kind of promise that I want to keep. I'm listening to the way you slowly breathe, a gentle comfort that I won't bequeath. The clouds are floating in the bright blue sky, watching the lazy afternoon go by. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your soul, making my tired spirit feel so whole. A ladybug is landing on your sleeve, a little magic that I can't believe. I'm brushing it away with a gentle touch, loving every detail of you so much. Maybe the world is shouting out for more, but I have found what I was looking for. A quiet park and a sunny patch of ground, the greatest treasure that I've ever found. Waking up to see your smiling eyes, the most beautiful kind of a surprise. I'm leaning in to kiss your warm forehead,
creating a rhythm in the April rain. You're shaking out your umbrella by the door while I'm watching the shadows on the floor. The smell of roasted beans is in the air. I'm smoothing out the dampness in my hair. The yellow lamp's casting such a glow, taking everything remarkably slow. This coffee's bitter, but your smile is sweet, making our little rainy day complete. I love the way the piano chords collide, with nowhere left for us to ever hide. The steam is rising from my porcelain cup, watching how your eyes are lighting up. I'm feeling like a star in a classic film, with you as the captain at the helm. We're sharing a croissant crumb by crumb. I'm feeling happy and a little numb from all the kindness that you always show everywhere we decide to go. Maybe the storm is just a background noise to all our simple and our quiet joys. I don't need the sunshine or the blue, as long as I am sitting here with you. Let's listen to the trumpet's lonely cry underneath the heavy leaking sky. I'm leaning on the wooden table's edge, making a silent and a steady pledge to stay beside you through the wet and cold. A memory that never will get old. The only warmth I really need, a beautiful and happy life indeed. Fastening the belt for a trip to the sky, watching all the houses and the trees go by. The ground is fading to a miniature map, with my hand resting gently in your lap, piercing through the layer of the heavy gray, finding where the sunlight always wants to stay. A sea of white cotton beneath the blue wing. I can hear the melody the engine sing. 30,000 feet and a heart full of light. Everything is clear in this crystalline height, leaving all the heavy burdens down on the floor. I don't need to worry about the world anymore. Floating on a cloud in a silver-lined dream, we're moving much faster than we secretly seem. The horizon is a ribbon of orange is just a point on a screen. Your love is the journey in every scene. Descending slow through the violet twilight, guided by the beacons of the runway so bright. Even when we land on the solid old earth, I remember what this lofty moment was worth. Holding your hand as we walk through the gate, trusting in the timing and the kindness of fate. Above the weather and above the deep blue, my favorite view will always be you. The pearls of rain are tapping on the glass, watching the quiet evening hours pass. We're dressed in matching sets of navy blue, ready for a night that's strictly for us two. The popcorn's popping in the kitchen space. I'm loving the expression on your tired face. You've dimmed the lamps to a soft and amber glow, taking everything incredibly slow. Lounging on the rug with a stack of magazines, living out the best of all the movie scenes. The fabric smooth and cool against my skin. I'm so glad that I let this feeling in. It's a cozy kind of jazz upon the floor. I couldn't really ask for anything more. The softest alignment of our happy hearts before the busy Monday morning starts. We're making fun of the models on the page, feeling like we finally come of age. I'm resting my feet on the ottoman cushion, without any pull or any kind of pushing. Maybe we'll stay like this until the dawn, until the last of the rainy clouds are gone. The atmosphere is mellow and it's kind, leaving all the heavy thoughts behind. Yawning as the clock ticks past the hour of 10. I wanna do this over and over again. The rhythm of the piano is a hug, keeping us warm on the patterned rug. Life is a luxury when you are near. I've got no more stress and I've got no fear. This pajama date is a dream come true. I'm perfectly home when I'm with you.
The morning air is crisp and clear today. I'm walking down the path we used to stray. The cherry blossoms falling on my shoulder, thinking of us as we're growing older. I've got a little secret in my heart, a feeling that's been there right from the start. It's like the way the sun begins to rise, reflecting in the depth of your dark eyes. Actually, I'm hoping for a brand new day, where I can find the courage just to say that everything I want is right here now. I'm making you a silent little vow. The gentle strumming of this old guitar is telling me exactly where you are. It's a bright and a happy kind of feeling, with a special kind of love that's so healing. You're waiting by the station with a smile. I haven't seen that look in quite a while. You're wearing that new cardigan of blue. I'm falling all over again for you. Maybe we should take the longer route, without a single worry or a doubt. The park is green and the sky is white, with nothing left for me to ever hide. Now we're stepping on the fallen pink leaves, while the gentle wind is tugging at our sleeves. It's a melody that only we can hear, as long as I can keep you very near. Every step we take is a rhythmic beat, making a little journey so complete. I'll hold your hand and never let it go, watching our beautiful story start to grow.
Waiting for the blue line under the street lamp. My shoes are heavy and my coat is slightly damp. The schedule is lagging, but I don't really care, because I know that soon I'll see you standing there. The city is rushing in a blur of gray, but I'm living in the promise of a better day. Your text is a rhythm in the pocket of my jeans, showing me the beauty in the quiet scenes. Bus stop serenading in the middle of the dark, igniting the embers of a permanent spark. I'm counting the seconds till the engine hums, bringing the joy that the late transit becomes. It's a real emotion of a city in love, under the stars that are shining above. You're the destination that I'm moving toward, the most beautiful blessing I've ever stored. The driver is nodding as I step on the floor. I'm thinking of you as I walk to the door. The city's blinking like a necklace of gems, flowers leaning on their slender stems. Yeah, maybe the transit is a tedious chore, but it leads to the place that I truly adore. I'm gathering courage for the hug that we'll share in the cool of the night, in the crisp evening air. Our is coming in a flash of bright light. I'm ready to leave all the ghosts of the night. The bus is a vessel for the stories we keep, and the promise of feelings that are steady and deep. I'll walk to your corner with a heart full of pride, with the love that I've hidden so long deep inside, and the song of the city and the hum of the wheel. I found a connection that is truly real.
shoes are treading on the soft green grass as we follow the path that leads to the hill. The world is waking up from a long winter sleep, and my heart is standing remarkably still. You're pointing at a bird high up in the sky, and I'm just looking at the light in your eye. Everything feels like a scene from a film, with a happy ending and a peaceful realm. I love the way you hold my hand so tight, as if you're never gonna let go of the light. This spring breeze is whispering a secret to us about a love that's worth all the noise and the fuss. We're building a bridge to a beautiful place with a smile of joy on every single face. I'm choosing this path because you're on it too, making my every single dream come true. We found a small cafe with a wooden sign and sat by the window to watch people pass. I love how you notice the small things in life, like the dew that's still clinging to the blades of grass. Maybe the time will change how we look, but we'll still be reading from the same book. This feeling of safety is all that I need, planning the future like a tiny seed. I love the way we're growing together, braving the storm and the sunny weather. The spring flowers are nodding as we walk by, under the vast and the beautiful sky. I'll stay by your side through the day and the night, keeping our love burning steady and bright. You're the best part of every spring day. I'll love you in every possible way. Putting on the sweater you gave to me, it's a bit too long as you can see. I'm matching the color of the morning sky, watching the fluffy white birds fly high. The buttons are smooth beneath my hand, I'm feeling like the luckiest in the land. I catch your scent on the woolly sleeve, a comfort I never want to leave. Warm and fuzzy like the way I feel, finally knowing that this love is real. I'm wrapped in the kindness of your heart, knowing we'll never have to be apart. It's a cozy kind of romantic glow, watching the cherry blossoms start to blow. Every stitch is a promise you made, a beautiful memory that'll never fade. You adjust the collar with a gentle touch, I didn't know I could love someone this much. The piano is playing a soft refrain, washing away the shadow and the rain. Maybe the winter was long and cold, but now we have a story to be told. We're blooming together in the light. Everything about us feels so right. Soft as fabric against my pale skin, knowing that with you I'm always gonna win. This connection is my favorite song, where I've always felt that I belong. I'll keep this warmth inside my chest, putting my lonely days to a final rest. You're the thread that holds me together, whatever the season or the weather.
I'm scrolling through the menu on my phone, thinking about the hunger that we've grown. You're leaning on my shoulder, looking tired, but you're the only thing that I've admired. I'm adding extra toppings just for you, because I know exactly what you do. And the doorbell rings and it is finally here. Your expression is the thing I hold so dear. Yeah, eating together on the living room floor, I couldn't ask for any single thing more. The soda's fizzy and the chicken is hot. This is the best kind of a life that we've got. I'm watching how you're messy with the sauce, and all the world you're the only boss. You're looking cute with your hair in a tie, the brightest star in my late night sky. We're picking out a movie we won't finish. The heavy vibes around us all diminish. I'm stealing little bites from off your plate. I've never felt a feeling quite this great. Maybe the fancy places are okay, but I would choose this any single day. Just us and the crumbs on the wooden ground, the happiest silence that we've ever found. Tonight is tasting like a dream come true, spending every second here with you. The neon lights are flickering outside, but we have got a lovely place to hide. I'll clean the table when we're finally done, until the rising of the morning sun. You're the flavor that I've always sought, the only person in my every thought.
I'm picking out a dress that matches with the sky today. Wondering if you will like the style in every way. My mirror shows a girl who's smiling like a little kid, thinking about the cute and silly things that we both did. The bus is running late, but I don't really mind at all. I'm just waiting for your name to pop up on a call, about your dimple since the other night. You're the sweet surprise that I was never looking for. Now I'm always waiting for your knock upon my door. Everything is fluffy like the clouds above my head, looping all the lovely things that you have ever said. I don't need a reason just to tell you that I care. I can feel the romance in the soft and springy air. I'm checking on my lip gloss in the window of a shop, hoping that this feeling isn't ever gonna stop. You're the only one that makes me feel so very safe, drawing little hearts upon my skin just like a wave. Maybe it's the way you always listen when I speak. I can feel the blushes rising high up on my cheek. Let's just take a walk and see where all the alleys go, taking everything at a very steady flow. I'll be waiting for you at the spot we always meet, looking at the couples walking down the busy street. None of them can ever have the bond that we both share. You're the only person that I wanna see right there. Life is getting better with every single step we take. I'll give you my heart and every promise that I make. You're the perfect melody inside my quiet life, cutting through the drama like a sharpened silver knife.
There's a silence blooming where we used to hide, opening the curtains to the rush inside. It isn't what we say that defines the day, but the way the worry slowly melts away. We move past the need to explain the core of why we're better now than we were before. It's a subtle shift, a grace in the air, a testament to love that we've come to share. The unspoken shift is the truth we found, lifting us up from the hollow ground. It's the ease of heart when you're standing near, drowning the echoes of every old fear. We've built a foundation on quiet trust, leaving the doubt and the layers of rust, falling in love with the depth of the grace, finding our home in this intimate space. No longer searching for a reason or sign. I'm perfectly content that your spirit is mine. We've carved out a sanctuary, soft and white, with nothing to cover, nothing to hide. No need for declarations to fade with the light, just a steady presence through the longest night. We are the movement, the breath and the sound, grounded in magic that we both have found. The unspoken shift is the truth we found, lifting us up from the hollow ground. It's the ease of heart when you're standing near, drowning the echoes of every old fear. We've built a foundation on quiet trust, leaving the doubt and the layers of rust, falling in love with the depth of the grace, finding our home in this intimate space.
dust motes dancing in the afternoon sun. Our study session has only just begun. You're focused hard on a difficult page, while I'm just admiring your golden age. The smell of old paper and wood in the air, I'm trying so hard not to openly stare. You're biting your lip as you solve a task. Are you doing okay, is all I can ask. Passing little notes across the long table, I'll stay by your side as long as I'm able. Our whispers are soft in this quiet place, I'm totally lost in the lines of your face. The clock on the wall is ticking so slow, but I got nowhere else that I wanna go. A gentle acoustic kind of love we share in the hushed silence of the library air. You're falling asleep with your head on your arm. I'll protect you from any kind of alarm. I'm carefully moving the hair from your eyes, while the sun starts to set in the western skies. Maybe it's the peace or the way that you breathe, the tangled emotion I'm starting to weave. It's more than just friendship, it's easy to see. You've become everything to someone like me. Packing our bags as the lights start to dim, I'm filled with a feeling right up to the brim. The walk back home is the best part of all. I'll catch you whenever you're starting to fall. Thank you for sharing this quiet time today in your own special and wonderful way. Tomorrow let's meet at the very same spot. I love you a little, no I love you a lot. Packing our bags as the lights start to dim, I'm filled with a feeling right up to the brim. The walk back home is the best part of all. I'll catch you whenever you're starting to fall. Thank you for sharing this quiet time today in your own special and wonderful way. Tomorrow let's meet at the very same spot. I love you a little, no I love you a lot. The piano keys are dancing in the room. We're watching all the flowers start to bloom. The jazz is flowing like a river wide, with nowhere left for us to live or hide. You look at me with eyes so full of light. I'm loving how you keep me feeling tight. The tempo is a steady kind of beat, making our little moment feel so sweet. Oh, it's a mellow vibe beneath the moon. We're humming to a secret soft play tune. It's like the world is resting just for us, without the need to join the city fuss. I love the way you hold my hand so slow, watching the seeds of our connection grow.
perfectly in line. I'm happy that the stars have made you mine. We sip our tea and listen to the bass. I'm finding comfort in your kind embrace. The evening air is filled with fragrant scent, a time that is so beautifully well spent. Maybe we're drifting on a velvet cloud. We're staying silent, never being loud, just feeling every note that hits the air, without a worry or a single care. This jazz is playing softly for our souls, helping to make us feel so truly whole. You're swaying with the rhythm of my heart. I never want this melody to depart. We're caught in such a beautiful parade, loving the memories that we have made. I'll stay here by your side as time moves on, until the rising of the early dawn.
We're stepping softly on the dusty trail. The wind is telling us a pretty tale. The cherry blossoms fall upon your coat. You're reading every word that I just wrote. The park is filled with people walking fast, but we are making sure the moments last. I take your hand and lead you to the stream. It feels like living in a happy dream. The ground is covered in a shade of pink. It's better than the things that I could think. You're looking at the flowers with a grin. I love the way the cycle starts again. We're moving forward to the sunny patch, a love story that's perfect for the match. I'm glad we chose to take this path today, chasing the worries of the world away. Your shoes are clicking on the wooden bridge. We're looking out across the mountain ridge. The air is fresh and smells like coming rain. But there is nothing that I would complain. Just keep on walking with your hand in mine. Everything feels like it's doing fine. music or a fancy place. Just look at how we're keeping up the pace. Each step we take is something that is new. I'm so excited just to be with you. The petals drift like snow upon the grass. I'm watching all the seasons as they pass. Your laughter is the rhythm that I need. I'm following wherever you might lead. It's such a gift to be in love today, in such a quiet and a simple way.
tall thin glass, watching all the evening shadows pass. You're stirring up the syrup at the base with a very focused, handsome face. The neon signs are starting to ignite in the middle of this April night. I'm feeling all the bubbles in my chest, realizing that I'm truly blessed. Your laughter is a jazzy, sweet refrain, washing out the memory of the rain. I love the way the piano starts to play at the ending of our busy day. The tartness on my tongue is feeling new, matching with the spark I find in you. I'm leaning on the velvet of the booth, looking for the simple, happy truth. We're sharing a small plate of lemon cake, everything for our own love's sake. I see the city lights within your eyes, the most beautiful and bright surprise. Maybe it's the rhythm of the bass, or the way you're looking at my face. I don't need a fancy stage or light, as long as you are staying for the night. Let's toast to all the secrets that we keep, while the rest of Tokyo is fast asleep. I'm falling for the way you hold your cup, making my whole spirit lighten up. The fizz is rising to the fairy rim, filling up my heart right to the brim. I'm lucky to be sitting here with you, making every single dream come true. The ice is clinking inside of my glass, watching the people and the puppies pass. The cafe is quiet with a soft bossa beat, giving us cover from the afternoon heat. I'm stirring my straw in a circle of yellow. Everything's feeling so gentle and mellow. I'm looking at you and I'm starting to blush, caught in a sudden and a romantic rush. This lemon soda is fizzy and bright, just like the way that you make me feel right. The guitar is playing a warm little theme, helping me live out my favorite dream. second to stop and to think. Maybe we'll walk to the station later on when the glare of the sunlight is finally gone. The evening is coming with a purple glow, but we're taking everything steady and slow. The piano is dancing with every soft breath, a love that is stronger than life or than death. I'm keeping this moment tucked deep in my mind, the sweetest connection that I could ever find. You're the singing, the zest in my everyday life, taking away all the stress and the strife. I'm crazy about you and everything you do. I'm so glad I'm spending my Sunday with you. Steaming kettle on a quiet plate, checking the clock but I'm never late. The morning light is a soft focus haze, filtering through the start of the days. You're reading notes at the wooden desk. The view of the city is quite picturesque. The sound of your pen is a steady beat, making the air in the room feel sweet. One cup for me and one cup for you. Everything feels like a dream coming true. The aroma of beans is a grounding scent. I'm glad for every moment we've spent. We're building a world in a studio space, finding the joy in the lines of your face. The coffee is bitter, but the love is refined. I'm so lucky that your heart is mine. The papers are scattered, the ink is dry. I'm watching the crowds in the pale blue sky. We don't need to talk to understand why. The feeling of home is a reason to sigh. Maybe the work is a mountain to climb, but I'm enjoying the passage of time with you as my witness and you as my guide. I'm keeping the peace that I carry inside. I'll hold this warmth until the sun goes down, while the rest of the world wears a busy frown. In the simplicity of this morning routine, I found the beauty of the life in between. I'm thankful for every small detail we share, tucked in the comfort of the morning air, in the steam of the mugs and the light of the slum. Our greatest journey has only begun. I'm looking out the window at a fluffy view, thinking about the day that I first met you. The world is looking soft as a giant pillow swaying in the wind, like a silver willow. Everything is mine, everything is muffled, and everything is bright. washing out the final echoes of the night. I'm floating on a feeling that is so brand new. The center of my universe is only you. No heavy edges and no biting lines. Everything is matching in our soul's designs. The air is tasting like a sugar sweet dream, drifting on cotton candy clouds tonight, turning every shadow into golden light. Weightless and eternal, as happy as can be, a sanctuary made for only you and me. Softest touch and a melody so bright, everything is looking incredibly right. Heaven is a place within the heart. I love the way the mist is hanging low and deep, while the rest of the city is falling fast asleep. We'll build ourselves a castle in the middle of the sky, watching as the silver birds go drifting by. No need for the gravity or heavy shoes. I'm happy just to wander in these pastel hues. Every little pulse and every little breath is escaping from the world and from the heavy depths. If we start to fall back to the solid ground, I'll hold on to the treasure that I finally found. Pure as the morning and steady as the sun, our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. High above the world, just you and I, sailing through the cotton candy skies of love, watching how the silver stars begin to shine above. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the wind that carries us home.
The pasta is boiling, the sauce is all red. Thinking of all the sweet things that you said. You're setting the table with mismatched old plates, better than any of those fancy estates. The wine in the glass is a shimmering glow, taking the stress of the day nice and slow. I'm watching you dance in the kitchen so small, ready to catch you whenever you fall. Yeah, we're just chilling in our own little world. To me, you're the most amazing young girl. I'll cook every meal and I'll wash every dish, granting your every and smallest of wish. The rim shot is clicking like time passing by, under the ceiling that's acting the sky. I'm feeling the groove of the life that we share, brought by the love that is always right there. The candles are flickering low on the shelf. I'm finally feeling like my very self. You're telling a story and waving your fork, loving your energy and your little quirk. Maybe the world is a chaotic place, but I find my peace in your gentle embrace. We're writing a script with no lines to rehearse, a beautiful blessing instead of a curse.
chords within the hollow wooden shell, a story that the spirit knows incredibly well. 6 silver lines are stretching across the dark, waiting for the contact of a singular spark. You are leaning closer in the evening shade. Listen to the music that we've slowly made. The air is heavy with the resonance of wood, behaving in the way that every silence should. Soft steel chime is a pulse in the air, washing out the traces of a daily care. The world feels incredibly still. Slowly the melody is carving a path, far from the echoes of a winter's wrath. Clearly the harmony starts to align, like a vintage bottle of aged cherry wine. Searching no longer for what we might lack, finding the courage to never look back, resting in the afterglow. Nylon and steel are reflecting the lamplight, turning every corner of the room so bright. No need for a gallery or a velvet seat, just a solid grounding of the rug at our feet. Fingers are pressing on the frets of the pine, ending every shadow where the worries align. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the music falters or the strings begin to break, this is the promise that the spirit will make. Stronger than timber and ancient as the hill, perfectly calm as the motion that's still. Safe within the breathing of us. Existence is found in the way you look at me, turning every flicker to a light that's finally free. The private arrival is opening the door to everything honest that mattered before. Pulse is rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal, playing out the rest of our day. The clouds are painted pink and softest blue. I'm sitting on the rooftop just with you. The city hums a song beneath our feet, making the evening air feel super sweet. You share a story that you heard today. I love the little funny things you say. The wind is playful, tangling our hair. It's magic how we're sitting way up there. We watch the colors changing in the vast, wishing this feeling of the peace could last. I love the way you hold my hand so tight, keeping me steady in the fading light. You are the anchor in the ocean wide, walking with you right here by my side. Everything's glowing in a hazy shade, happy for every memory we've made. The street lamps flicker on like little stars. We're watching all the passing neon cars. sparkles on your sweater sleeve. So glad that this is something I believe. The atmosphere is gentle and so deep. Promises are ones we meant to keep. I love the sparkle in your curious gaze. Living the best of all our golden days. We're moving closer as the dark descends. Loving the way your quiet spirit blends. I'm feeling so complete, I'm feeling free. Thank you for being all the world to me. The cafe is filled with the scent of fresh baking. I'm picking out a treat for us to share. You're getting the drinks and finding a seat with that cool and relaxed kind of air. I love how you always know what I want. This cozy little place is our favorite haunt. The strawberries are so red and so sweet, making a little date feel like a treat. I'm so happy just sitting across from you in this season where everything feels so new. The spring sun is peeking through the glass, ignoring the time as the minutes pass. I love the way you clean the cream on my cheek. It's the kind of small moment that I seek. My heart is buzzing like a honeybee because you're here and you're looking at me. We're planning our trip for the upcoming break, looking at maps on your tablet screen. I love how we both want to see the same things, the most beautiful places that we've ever seen. Maybe we'll go to the mountains or sea, as long as I'm with you and you're with me. The world is so big, but this table feels right, filled with a love that is steady and bright. This berry tart is delicious and fine, but it's nothing compared to you being mine. The spring breeze is waiting for us outside, with nothing to fear and nothing to hide. I'll follow your lead wherever we go, taking it steady and taking it slow. You're the sweet flavor that I always love, a gift that was sent from the heavens
Sitting in the terminal waiting room where the morning starts, listening to the beat of our own impatient hearts. The bus is approaching in a trail of silver mist, thinking of the tender times that we have kissed. The clock on the wall has a heavy, steady sound, watching the travelers that gather all around. But I only focus on the
door that will swing, wondering what kind of joy this trip will bring. Terminal waiting room is where our story turns, feeding the fire of the love that slowly burns. Every arrival is a chance to start again, washing away all the sorrow and the pain. I'm counting the people who are coming to your side, with nothing to fear and with nothing left to hide. It's a beautiful place to watch the seasons change, removing the distance that used to feel so strange. The tickets are held in the palm of my hand, traveling to the most wonderful land. Your smile is the beacon that calls me back home. No matter how far or how long I may roam, maybe the journey is longer than I thought, but I love every lesson that the travel has taught. As long as the destination is near to you, I know that the future is bright and is true. Wait for my footsteps on the cold and polished floor. I'm running to meet you at the opening door. The waiting is over and the time is finally here, making the vision of our life crystal clear. I'll hold this memory of the busy station hall, the sweetest moment that I can ever recall, because every ticket led me straight to your soul. You are the person who makes me feel whole. The dust is dancing in the window light. We stayed up talking through the whole of night. You're snoring softly with your head on me, the sweetest person that I'll ever see. The acoustic guitar is leaning on the wall. I don't mind if we do nothing at all. The kettle's quiet and the world is still, just following our own internal will. I'm watching you dream in the morning glow, taking our Sunday extra nice and slow. The way your fingers curl around my arm protects me from any kind of heavy harm. We're floating on a sea of white and blue. I'm so incredibly in love with you. The scent of spring
ear so I don't wake you up. I'll have my coffee in a quiet cup. Your peaceful face is all I need to see, to know that you were always meant for me. Maybe we'll stay in bed until the noon, listening to the birds and their happy tune. No place to be and no one else to meet. This lazy little life is extra sweet. The sunlight's creeping across the wooden floor. I'm loving you a little bit much more with every breath you take while you're asleep. Promises that I'm always gonna keep. I'll be your pillow and I'll be your shade. Glad for the choice that we both finally made. Just you and me in this warm Sunday haze, spending the rest of our beautiful days.
The street lamps are casting a long yellow glow, walking together steady and slow. The air is crisp in the middle of spring. I'm loving the energy that you always bring. A distant trumpet is playing somewhere. I'm breathing in the cool and quiet air. Your arm is around my shoulder so tight. Everything about us feels so perfectly right. Strolling through the alleyways of the town, I'm wearing my favorite and a flowy gown. I love the way your shadows start to blend, my beautiful lover and my best friend. It's a jazzy kind of walk in the dark, feeling the glow of a genuine spark. No need for a taxi or a subway ride. With you by my side, I've got nothing to hide. We stop for a second to look at the moon. I hope that the morning doesn't come too soon. The piano is playing in my head tonight, making the world look incredibly bright. Maybe the city is quiet and still, but I'm feeling a massive and a happy thrill. We're making memories in the midnight hour. Love is blooming like a hidden flower. Clicking our heels on the pavement stone, the greatest love that I've ever known. This chemistry is a timeless refrain, chasing away the shadow and the rain. I'll stay by your side until we reach the door. I've never felt this kind of peace before. You're the highlight of my every single night. Everything about us feels so perfectly right.
The sidewalk sidewalks heating up beneath the sun. The weekend fun has only just begun. You're debating which flavor we should try, with that cute little sparkle in your eye. We finally settle on the cool green tint, the refreshing taste of sugar and of mint. I love the way you share a bite with me. It's the sweetest kind of simple luxury. It's like a melody that's crisp and cool, a story that I never will get old. I don't need diamonds or a fancy car, just being right here where you truly are. We're walking down the shaded maple street, moving along to such a steady beat. I'm melting into all the things you say, finding the sunshine in a different way. A little drop is falling on your hand. I help you clean it like we'd always planned. The Rhodes piano plays a mellow chord. You are the only prize I could afford. Maybe the flavors melt away too fast, but I believe this feeling's gonna last. We're writing lyrics on the summer's edge, keeping our heartfelt, quiet little pledge. The afternoon is glowing soft and gold, a beautiful sight for us to now behold. I'll be the shade when you are feeling warm, keeping you safe from any kind of storm. Let's keep on wandering through the city park until the sky is glowing in the dark. I'm so lucky that I get to be the one who shares this minty dream with thee.
The elevator climbs up to the top. I never want this elevator to stop. The doors, they open to a gentle breeze. I'm feeling light and perfectly at ease. The piano player starts a brand new song. This is exactly where we both belong. You pull the chair out with a quiet grace. I love the look upon your handsome face. It's like a rhythm in the city lights, the most beautiful of all the springtime nights. I didn't know that love could feel so cold, a story that will never ever grow old. We're sipping cocktails under violet skies, watching the wonder in each other's eyes. I'm catching vibes that make my spirit soar, loving you more than I have loved before. The ice is clinking in the crystal glass. Watching the velvet color moments pass. The smoky vocals wrap around us tight, keeping us warm throughout the breezy night. Maybe the stars are further than they seem, but we are living in our favorite dream. I'm shadow when the sun comes up. The sweetest drop inside your loving cup. Let's keep on dancing to the mellow beat, making our little journey feel complete. I'm so lucky that I get to stay by your side in every single way.
Chopping up veggies for dinner tonight. Talking and laughing, keeping it light. You're telling me jokes that are cheesy and dry. I love when a twinkle appears in your eye. Kitchen is messy, but I don't really care. There's a comfort in knowing that you're always there. Ooh, the scent of the basil is filling the room, chasing away any lingering glue. We're dancing around in a makeshift routine, living the calmest and happiest scene. I love how your shoulder is bumping my arm, safe in the middle of all of your charm. Nothing is complicated, everything's smooth. I love the way that you help me to soothe all of the tension I held in my chest. Being with you is the ultimate test. The radio's playing a soft R&B. You're looking over and smiling into me. We're moving in sync to the sound of the beat, turning the kitchen into a retreat. Maybe we'll save all the dishes for last, letting the time move a little bit fast. I'm really loving the way that we flow, having a secret that only we know. Everything's vibrant and honest and true. I'm so addicted to being with you. The music is mellow, the mood is set high, under the watch of the soft evening sky. I'm feeling grateful for all that we share, finding the beauty in all that we dare. You're the best part of the day, it is clear. Glad that I'm standing so close to you here. The morning air is crisp against my skin. I'm watching all the daily life begin. Your scarf is fluttering in the light wind. I'm so glad our lives have finally intertwined. We're walking down the path of the old park, leaving behind the winter and the dark. The birds are singing high up in the trees as I'm falling to my happy bended knees, dancing with you in the middle of the day. I've got so many things I wanna say. Your laughter is the melody I need, a beautiful and gentle little seed. The world is spinning in a soft green blur. I'm more certain than I ever really were that being by your side is where I belong, writing the verses of our favorite song. We stopped to watch the ducks upon the lake. What a lovely memory for us to make. You point at the ripples on the water's face. I'm loving the comfort of this quiet place. Time is moving slower when I'm here. Everything around us is so crystal clear. No need to rush to the end of the line, as long as I can call you truly mine. Swinging our hands as we walk through the gate. I'm thanking the stars and I'm thanking our fate. The sun is warm on the back of my neck, keeping my heavy emotions in check. I'll be your shelter and I'll be your home, no matter how far we decide to roam. The springtime waltz is just for us two. I'm completely crazy for a girl like you. The steam is dancing above the cup. The way you look when you're waking up is better than any view I've ever known. In this quiet house we call our own, I hear the soft hum of the city outside, but in this room there's nowhere to hide. The piano chords are starting to swell, falling again under your morning spell. Waking up slow in the Italian sun, thinking of all the things we've begun. The synth pads are rising like a warm tide, with you right here standing by my side. Everything's golden and everything's new. I'm spending my life just admiring you. It's a hopeful rhythm, a brand new start, beating inside of my grateful heart. Take a sip and you give me a wink, more beautiful than I could ever think. The strings are coming in soft and light, making our future look incredibly bright. Just a guitar and the sound of your breath, loving you truly even unto death. No more noise and no more static, our simple life is becoming cinematic. The layers are building, reaching the sky. I see the reflection of joy in your eye. We're soaring higher than we've ever been, the happiest story that the world's ever seen. I'll be your strength and I'll be your calm, like a soothing melody or a healing balm. Let's keep this feeling all through the day, in our own special and romantic way. The needle is dropping with a crackle and
wish that the world would just finally stop. The rain is a curtain of gray on the glass, watching the lonely old afternoon pass. You pour in the wine in a shimmering flow, taking the rhythm of love nice and slow. The speakers are humming a low steady beat, creating a mood that is moody and sweet. Yeah, we're just swaying to a vintage old sound, the most incredible love that we found. I'll follow the lead of your gentle old hand, the prettiest duet in all of the land. The piano is sparkling like stars in the night. Everything's easy and everything's right. I'm falling so deeply and falling so true, grateful for every second with you. The candles are burning in shades of soft blue. The only thing real in my vision is you. You're humming along to a trumpet's old cry, under the roof that is acting as sky. Maybe the weather is gloomy and cold, but I have the warmth of your spirit to hold. Writing a poem with no words at all, ready to catch you whenever you fall. Listening to rhythm as it falls on the roof. I don't need a reason or any more proof. I'll give you my soul and a piece of my mind, the sweetest of treasures that I'd ever find. The chords are so rich and they're perfectly deep, a memory that I am destined to keep. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night. Piano notes drifting like smoke in the air. I'm losing my focus, caught in your stare. The club is a haze of a dim golden hue, and everything points to the presence of you. The rhythm is pulling us out of our seat, dancing on rhythm that's perfectly sweet. No need for a partner to lead the way, just follow the light of the end of the day. Velvet waltz in the heart of the jazz, feeling the magic that a quiet night has. We're swaying together in time with the bass, finding the calm in the lines of your face. The world is a song that we're learning to sing, enjoying the joy that the melody will bring. It's a hazy kind of comfort, a smooth little slide. I'm glad to be moving with you by my side. A glass on the table, a shadow on wall. We're leaning into the rise and the fall. The saxophone whispers a secret of old, turning the silver into something like gold. Maybe the stage has a different plan, but I'm holding the warmth of your steady hand. Let the brass section dictate the pace as we wander lost in this elegant space. Tangled in rhythm and moving as one, under the glow of a setting moon sun. I'll treasure the feeling of shifting our weight, accepting the beautiful turn of our fate. Beyond the chords and the late night tune, I found the light of a midwinter noon in the final note of this jazz-filled hall. You are the greatest rhythm of all.
The vinyl is spinning a slow burning track. There's no reason for us to be looking back. The candles are flickering low on the shelf. I'm finally feeling like my true self. I'm pouring a glass with a steady old hand. The luckiest woman in all of the land. We're talking about things that we usually skip, with a lingering smile on a ruby red lip. This midnight confession is all that I need, planning a fruitful and a permanent seed. The piano is weaving a tapestry of gold, a love that is daring and a love that is bold. I'm listening to every single word that you say in a very direct and a meaningful way. It's a rich kind of magic, so smooth and so fine, better than any expensive old wine. The ice in the bucket is melting away, just like the stress of a busy long day. I'm watching the way that you gesture and move, caught in a steady and a romantic groove. Maybe the clock can just stop for a while. Whenever I'm looking at your handsome smile, the room is so cozy and filled with our light, keeping the shadows away from the night. The smoky vocal is a whisper of lace as I look at the joy on your beautiful face. I'm sharing my soul and I'm sharing my time, feeling so lucky that you're in your prime. The harmony shifting to a major key bliss, sealed with a gentle and a lingering kiss. I'm crazy about you and everything you do. I'm so glad taking it slow. Got nowhere special that we need to go. The steam from the mug is dancing in light. You're looking cozy in that oversized white. I don't need a reason to smile this wide. Just happy to have you here by my side. The city is waking up gray and cold, but our little world is turning to gold. It's the rhythm of your laugh in the air, playing with the strands of your messy hair. I'm perfectly fine with the way we sway, starting the rhythm of a brand new day. Everything's clear when you look at me, living in a moment that's wild and free. You're the melody I can't get out, removing every trace of my doubt. We're sharing a playlist, passing the phone, creating a vibe that's truly our own. You tap on the table, I follow the beat, turning this kitchen into a retreat. Maybe it's small, but it's all that I need, planting the roots of a beautiful seed. I'm holding the present, keeping it tight. Everything's feeling so incredibly right. It's the simple things that make us feel grand, reaching out to hold on to your hand. I love how you're humming a tune so low, giving me a piece that I've come to know. We're building a story one day at a time. I'm so lucky that I can call you mine. Let's keep the energy soft and high, under the watch of this bright blue sky. Laying on the grass behind the wooden shed, with 1,000 constellations right above our head. You point out the planets and the distant light, turning this backyard into the center of the night. The city noise is muffled by the garden wall, waiting for the shooting stars to finally fall. Your fingers trace the patterns in the velvet dark, igniting in my spirit such a steady spark. Constellations map the way we feel today, writing all our wishes in the Milky Way. Gravity is holding us together in this space, searching for the beauty in your gentle face. Every glimmering light is a promise that we keep, while the world around us is falling into sleep. We are drifting somewhere between earth and sky, with no more reason left to even wonder why. Warmth is in your jacket as the night gets cool, breaking every single social status rule. Just a boy and girl beneath the infinite blue, finding every reason to stay close to you. Fast design, but I'm so lucky that your soul is intertwined with the cosmic rhythm and the light above, creating our own galaxy of quiet love. Turning toward the future with a steady view, I'm glad the universe brought me straight to you. Even when the stars are hidden from our sight, I'll find the way to you in the middle of the night. You are my North Star, the brightest thing I see, writing out the future of our history.
The barista is grinding the beans for our brew. I'm standing here simply just looking at you. The morning is crisp with a hint of a breeze, putting my busy old mind at its ease. We're leaning against the small wooden bar, thinking of how very lucky we are. The steam from the machine is a white cozy cloud, while the radio is playing a tune not too loud. Sipping on lattes in the early light, chasing away every shadow of night. I'm digging this groove that we're finding today, in a very direct and a very fun way. Your smile is the sugar that I always need, helping my happy emotions to feed. The city is waking up right at our feet, while our two hearts find a common beat. You're reading the news on your tablet so fast. I'm wishing this moment would permanently last. A light scent of roasting is thick in the air. I'm lost in the way that you fix your stray hair. Maybe the start of the day is the best, putting our sleepy old spirits to test. I'll be your energy and I'll be your shade, proud of the choices that we both have made. Walking away with a cup in each hand, the happiest girl in the whole of the land. Your touch is the magic that keeps me so grounded. By all of your goodness, I'm totally surrounded. Let's stroll through the alley before work begins, counting our small and our everyday wins. I'm perfectly whole when I'm walking with you, doing the things that we both love to do. Walking away with a cup in each hand, the happiest girl in the whole of the land. Your touch is the magic that keeps me so grounded. By all of your goodness, I'm totally surrounded. Let's stroll through the alley before work begins, counting our small and our everyday wins. I'm perfectly whole when I'm walking with you, doing the things that we both love to do. Pink liquid swirling in a slender glass, watching the afternoon shadows just pass. A single petal is floating on top. I wish that the world would just finally stop. The warm piano is a gentle embrace, while I am tracing the lines of your face. Your smoky eyes are a mystery to me, deep as the bottom of a midnight sea. Fragile and sweet like a fruit on the vine, I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. It's a melodic pulse in the heat of the day, watching the worries just drifting away. We're mixing our dreams in a shaker of gold, a story of passion that's yet to be told. The rhythm is easy and the mood is so light, everything feeling so perfectly right. The bar is so quiet, just me and just you, knowing exactly what we have to do. I'm leaning in closer to catch your warm breath, loving you truly and fearing no death. Maybe the bubbles will settle and fade, show, taking it steady and taking it slow. Sipping on sunshine and honey and grace, finding my home in your beautiful face. The jazz is a river that flows through my heart, knowing we never will ever be apart. Your smile's the garnish I like the most, giving our future silent and toast. The day is dissolving into a soft glow, letting our love just continue to grow.
I stop my feet because you're falling behind. The city crowds are heavy, but I don't seem to mind. You apologize for walking slow today. I smile and say it's fine. I like this slow way. We've been running for so long towards the goal. I finally take a breath and search for your soul. The world keeps pushing for us to win the race, but I'm just happy standing in this quiet place. I like the pace we share, side by side, with nowhere left to run, nowhere left to hide. I'd rather linger here and watch your gentle eyes than win the world beneath these fading skies. You ask me why I'm happy, I don't have a name for all the quiet love that isn't like a game. I'll match my steps to yours until the very end. You're not just my lover, you're my closest friend. Your hand slips into mine, a habit I adore. You say you're tired of wanting something more. I'll tell you that you're everything I've ever sought, and lose myself within the kindness you have brought. Let the others sprint ahead into the night. I've got you here beside me, holding on so tight. We aren't losing anything by taking our own time, when every single heartbeat makes a perfect rhyme. I like the pace we share, side by side, with nowhere left to run, nowhere left to hide. I'd rather linger here and watch your gentle eyes than win the world beneath these fading skies. You ask me why I'm happy, I don't have a name for all the quiet love that isn't like a game. I'll match my steps to yours until the very end. You're not just my lover, you're my closest friend.
Yellow chairs on the balcony floor. I couldn't ask for anything more. The scent of the citrus is sharp in the air, while the wind plays with my messy hair. You're slicing the fruit with such careful grace. The sunlight is dancing all over your face. I feel the electronic pulse in the ground, the most beautiful rhythm that I've ever found. Tart and refreshing like your honest love, matching the blue of the ceiling above. My heart is a synth pad that's swelling so high, touching the edge of the afternoon sky. We're blending the jazz with the beat of the street, making a little oasis complete. The strings are all pulling me closer to you, knowing exactly what I have to do. The ice cubes are melting in rhythmic time. I'm searching for words that will perfectly rhyme. You give me a glass and you give me a kiss. I never knew life could be simple as this. The piano settles into a soft minor key, while you are looking so deeply at me. No words are needed, no sounds are required. You are the only one I have admired. Sunshine is flowing like liquid gold, a story of passion that's yet to be told. The drums are all brushed with a delicate touch. I never knew I could love you this much. The finale is rising, the air is so light, everything's glowing so vivid and bright. I'm sipping the joy of this moment with you, making my every wish finally come true.
Stopped at the shop with a neon sign. I'm feeling lucky that you're finally mine. 2 scoops of mint in a crispy cone, the best flavor that I've ever known. You've got a little smudge upon your chin. I'm leaning in to see your dimpled grin. The electric piano's bouncing like a ball. I'm ready for the sweetest kind of fall, refreshing like the breeze across the sea. You're the only flavor meant for me, a little cool and a lot of sweet, making every summer day complete. The guitar strumming such a happy chord, better than any prize or an award. I'm addicted to the way you look at me, as happy as a person can never be. We're sitting on the perch just like the kids, just like the geese. We're sitting on the curb just like the kids, chasing all the joy that life forbids. I check my watch but time has gone away. I wish that we could stay like this all day. Maybe it's a simple kind of thing, the way you make my heavy spirit wing. I don't need the fancy or the bold, when I have your hand for me to hold. Walking through the crowds without
mess of my dark hair. The neon signs are reflecting in the stream, like a beautiful and electric new dream. We're walking along the deserted station, away from the noise and the loud vibration. I'm leaning my head on your sturdy right arm, keeping me safe from any kind of harm. The rhythm of the night is a jazz pop flow, watching the street lamps pass us in a row. I love the way you're humming a low-key melody, better than any recorded or digital remedy. I'm feeling so peaceful and perfectly fine, knowing your heart is totally mine. This urban walk is a song for only two, under the shadow of deep midnight blue. The scent of the cherry blossoms is still in the air. I'm feeling the magic that we're starting to share. You stop for a second to tie up your shoe. I'm so obsessed with the version of me and you. Maybe the morning will come way too soon, but I wanna stay under this silver moon. I don't need the sunshine or the bright light, as long as I'm holding your hand so tight. Let's take the long way back to our home. No matter how far we decide to roam, I'll be the lyrics and I'll be the beat, making my life feel incredibly complete. The stars are hiding behind the tall building while I'm enjoying this romantic soul filling. This spring night is a treasure to me, the happiest woman that I ever could be.
The grass is finally turning bright green. Best weather that I have ever seen. I'm spreading the blanket under the tree, just waiting for you to sit next to me. I see you walking from far away, with a smile that brightens my entire day. You're holding a basket of sandwiches too, and I'm just so lucky to be here with you. This sunny afternoon feels like a dream, lying by the side of the sparkling stream. Your laughter is music that plays in my ears, washing away all my worries and fears. I'm watching the petals fall on your hair. There's a sweet kind of magic everywhere. It's a simple moment, but it feels so deep. A memory that I am planning to keep. We're sharing a drink and talking of life, away from the struggle and away from the strife. You tell me a story and I listen close. You're the one person I cherish the most. Maybe the world is moving too fast, but I want this feeling to forever last. Just the blue sky and the soft morning breeze, and the sound of the birds and the cherry trees. Hand in hand while the shadows grow long, singing the words to our favorite song. nothing to doubt and nothing to fear. The waves are whispering against the sand. I'm holding on to your steady hand. The Mediterranean blue is in your eyes, reflecting the beauty of the morning skies. Subtle glitches mix with the piano sound. I'm feeling so lucky for the love I've found. The acoustic guitar is a warm embrace in this quiet and sun-drenched coastal place. Walking on the shore where the water is clear, I'm perfectly happy as long as you're near. The orchestra's blooming in the salty breeze, putting my anxious mind right at ease. I'm soaring low through a lavender dream with the perfect parts of a winning team. It's an uplifting finale, a brand new start, beating inside of my grateful heart. We found a cafe with a view of the bay, watching the white boats just drifting away. The brush drums are dancing a light ballet, ending the stress of a busy long day. Minimal sounds and a heartbeat so true. Everything I want is right here in you. No more searching for a sign from above. I found the meaning of a soulful love. The layers return for a grander design. So happy to know that you're finally mine. We're riding the waves of a jazz-tronic beat, making our journey feel so incredibly complete. I'll be the light that guides you back home, no matter how far we decide to roam. Let's toast to the life that we finally made in this beautiful world that will never fade. The stars are blinking slowly in the purple evening sky. I'm watching how the breeze is blowing through your tie. The candles on the table have a soft and golden glow. I'm feeling all the love that I just wanna let you know. I cooked a little something that I hope you're gonna like. Thinking about the time we rode a tandem over the dike. Every little memory is sparkling in my mind. Grateful for the boy who is so incredibly kind. Dining on the terrace with the city far below. I just wanna take it at a very steady flow. You're the only person that I wanna share my life. Cutting through the lonely days just like a silver knife. Everything is peaceful when I'm sitting here with you, underneath the canvas of a deep and midnight blue. I'll be here to hold you when the world is acting cold, watching how our future is beginning to unfold. You're smiling at me while you take a sip of lemon tea. I can't believe that you are really staying here with me. The music from the neighbor is a soft and jazzy tune, shining like the reflection of the giant silver moon. Maybe it is simple, but it's everything I need. Planning all the happiness inside a little
little seat. I don't need a fancy ring or anything at all, just your voice to answer every time that I might call. Now I'm feeling lucky that I got to know your heart. Promise that we'll never have to ever be apart. Every single second is a gift that I will keep, even when I'm falling into very heavy sleep. Let's just stay together till the sun begins to rise, seeing all the wonders that are hidden in your eyes. You're the constant rhythm that is beating in my chest. Loving you is certainly the thing I do the best. I'm picking out a dress with tiny flowers. I've been getting ready for several hours, checking my gloss in the hallway mirror. Everything is becoming so much clearer. I'm meeting you by the river at 3, just as excited as I can be. The sun is warm and the grass is so dry. I'm winking at my reflection as I walk by. Take a picture of me in this bright light before the sun fades into the night. I love the way that you look at my face in this quiet and beautiful space. No need to rush or to say a word. The prettiest silence I've ever heard. My heart is pulsing to a melody, feeling so cozy and feeling so sweet. You brought some grapes and a bottle of juice. I'm letting my hair fall messy and loose. I lean on your back while I read my book. I love the focused and serious look. Maybe the weekend is a little too short, but you are my favorite kind of resort. I'll stay right here in the simple dream. We're flowing along like a silver stream. The wind is playing with the hem of my skirt. I'm feeling so playful and a little bit flirt. I'm catching a vibe that I can't explain, washing away all the winter and rain. Let's make a memory that's easy to keep before the whole world is falling asleep. I'm so into the way that you are, my favorite person by far and by far.
I invited some friends to the rooftop tonight, but all I can think of is you arriving. I've set up the lights and the small grill too. The mood for the evening is slowly reviving. The door opens up and I hear your voice, and suddenly I have no other choice but to walk over and give you a hug. Feeling so cozy and feeling so snug. The spring stars are starting to pop in the sky as we watch the quiet airplanes fly by. The music is playing a mid-tempo beat, and the food we're sharing is such a treat. I love the way you mingle and shine, knowing that tonight you're officially mine. The night air is cool, but my heart is so warm. You're my shelter from every single storm. We're sitting on the
beach with our drinks in our hand, looking at the lights of this beautiful land. Your shoulder is touching mine just a bit, and I'm loving every single second of it. Everyone's laughing and having a blast. I wish the spring evening could always last, but even when the party comes to an end, I'll still have you as my lover and friend. The lights are twinkling like small little eyes under the vast and the deep purple skies. The spring night is young and the vibe is so right. I'm staying right here by your side all night. I'll pour you another and make you a plate. So happy we turned this into a date. You're the star of the rooftop, the light of my life, cutting through my worries like a sharp The sunset is painting the room in red, recalling all the sweet things you said. I uncorked the bottle with a tiny pop, hoping this feeling will never ever stop. The glasses are clinking, the crystals sound, the best kind of rhythm that I've found. I'm pouring the liquid of a golden hue, thinking of the first time I saw you. Seriously, you're my favorite vintage, taking all the joy in a high percentage. The way you sip is a classy sight under the soft and the amber light. I'm dizzy with the scent of our love, watching the stars appearing up above. The rhythm of us is a mellow bass in this very private and cozy space. The piano is playing the bossa nova. I'm so glad the lonely winter is over. Yeah, your hand is finding its way to mine, making the planets and the stars align. Maybe we can toast to our future days through all the complicated urban maze, just staying right here in this deep glow, letting the natural feelings start to flow. Suddenly the world is a sparkling dream, we're the most delicious and perfect team. I'll cherish the silence we're sharing tonight. Everything is feeling so purely right. The warmth of the wine is in my chest, feeling like I'm truly the most blessed. I'm so grateful that I'm aging with you, making every single dream come true. I finally pulled it from the closet shelf, looking in the mirror at my happy self. The yellow fabric flows around my knees,
gentle breeze. I'm putting on some light and glossy pink. More excited for our date than you think. Checking my reflection one last time. Feeling like I'm in my golden prime. Walking down the path where the daisies grow. Taking our time and moving really slow. The sun is warming up my bare shoulders. Feeling much braver as I'm getting older. You look at me with those admiring eyes. Under the clear and the open skies, everything is light and everything is airy. My heart is feeling so light and merry. We found a bench by the small garden pond, strengthening our special and our deep bond. You said the color really suits me well, casting a soft and a beautiful spell. Maybe it's the way the light hits the lane, clearing away any shadow of pain. I don't need a loud or a heavy sound, just this peace that I have finally found. Twirling it around while you take a shot, giving you every single thing I've got. I love the way we're matching our pace, with a big smile across my glowing face. The air is sweet with the scent of the trees, feeling so comfortable and at ease. I'm so glad that the winter is finally over, being your lucky and your four-leaf clover.
I never knew a person could be a sanctuary until you walked into the life I used to carry. You've washed away the salt and the bitter, heavy tears of all my lonely and my wandering years. Now the morning air is tasting like a piece of fruit, grounded in the rhythm of our happy, quiet root. Every little whisper and every little sigh is a masterpiece of art in the open sky. Everything is delicate and everything is bright, turning every shadow into golden light. The world is looking polished and so new, knowing for a certainty you are my greatest gift, giving every heavy thought a happy little lift, radiant and golden, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you, across the dusty volumes of the history we make, for every single promise that we never ever break. Heaven is found right where you stay. I love the way you lean against my shoulder now. I'm gonna stay right here with you, I'll find a way somehow. No need for the jewels or the heavy silver keys, living in a world of a quiet, perfect ease, We'll build our house on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of eternity on your lovely face. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a gift of magic from the open sky. Let the guitar play and let the shadows grow. In this little sanctuary we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. I'm so thankful that you're sharing life with me. Safe and sound within the amber glow, shining in the glory of a dream that's finally clear. I'm not afraid of anything as long as you are near. Magnificent and tender, honest and so true. Discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a heart has ever known. Love is the light that fills the room.
I see you nodding off on the small rug, looking so cozy and giving a shrug. The dust is dancing in the golden light. Everything around us is feeling so right. I brought a blanket to cover your feet, listening to your heart's steady beat. I'm leaning my head on your quiet chest, finding the place where I can truly rest. No need for words or a fancy talk after our long and breezy walk. I love the way you breathe so slow in this peaceful and warm yellow glow. This tiny room is a world of its own. Your eyelashes are casting a shadow thin. I'm feeling the peace that is growing within. The clock on the wall is ticking away, but I wanna stay in the Saturday. Maybe the dreams you're having are sweet, like the sugar in the snacks we like to eat. I'll stay awake just to watch you sleep. A memory that I'll always wanna keep. Wake up and see me smiling at you. The most honest thing that I'll ever do. I'll be the pillow and I'll be the shade in this beautiful life that we have made. Let's close our eyes for a little
bike wheel spinning on the river lane. We're leaving all the city and the strain. You're pedaling in front and wearing white. You look so beautiful in morning light. The wind is rushing past our happy faces. We're visiting all these pretty places. I'm trying hard to keep up with your speed. You're everything that I could ever need. We're racing towards the end of all the clouds, miles, moving away from all the city crowds. I love the way you look when you turn back. We're staying on the right and happy track. The river sparkles like a million stars. We're leaving all the worry and the scars. I'm feeling like I'm flying on the ground, happy with the melody we found. We stopped to get some water by the bridge, looking out over the distant ridge. You're catching all your breath and giving a grin. I'm happy that the day can now begin. Maybe we'll ride until the day is done, underneath the warmth of summer sun. I'm grateful for the way we choose to roam. Together we are building up a home. Your presence is the fuel that keeps me going, like the river that is always flowing. I love the way you're glowing in the sun. You really are the truly only one. We're pedaling to rhythms we create, loving the direction of our fate. I'm happy with the life we're cycling through, doing everything with only you. The record spinning slowly with a crackle and a hum. I don't need to wonder where the future's gonna come. I'm looking at the choices that are laid out on the floor, and I don't feel the need to search for magic anymore. Every morning starts a battle, every evening brings a test, but I'm finding all my courage in the rhythm of your rest. It's a deliberate devotion, a steady kind of art, keeping every promise in the center of my heart. The shadows of the curtains are moving slow and lean in the private sanctuary that the world has never seen. The air is tasting fresh and so brand new. I'm choosing you again within the silence of the night, turning every grayish thought to something pure and bright. Not a temporary shelter or a hollow fleeting spark, but a constant kind of warmth against the coming of the dark. Through the change
to dry away the tears, resting in the wisdom of our path. I love the way you understand the things I never say, finding private reasons to be happy through the day. No need for a gallery or a fancy golden frame. The walls are echoing the softest music of your name. We'll plant a little ivy and we'll watch the garden grow, taking every winter at a pace that's purely slow. Every small movement and every quiet, heavy sigh is a treasure that I'm holding till the day that I die. If the road gets uneven or the mountains get too steep, this is the sacred oath that I'm gonna always keep. Harder than the granite and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there, grounded in the simple truth of us. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, waking up to choose you once again. The needle drops on a dusty old track. I'm leaning my head on your sturdy back. The room is dim, but your heart is bright. Everything feels so heavy and light. The piano chords are warm like a woolly shawl. I'm letting my guard and my defenses fall. You're humming along with the quiet grace in our own little private and jazzy space. Spinning around in a slow motion groove, I love the way that you naturally move. It's smoky romance, a melodic dream. We're the perfect parts of a soulful team. No need to rush or to plan for the day. Let's just let the music carry us away. I'm finding my peace in your gentle stare, with a feeling that's lighter than mountain air. The sax is weeping a sweet little tune under the glow of the pale April moon. You reached for my hand and you pulled me close, the kind of love that I cherish the most. Maybe the world is too loud and too fast, but I want this quiet moment to last. Just a heartbeat and a melody design. So happy to know that you're finally mine. asleep, I'll be the singer and you be the song, knowing exactly where we both belong. I'm addicted to how you make me feel whole, touching the center of my digital soul. Let's keep the record turning all night until we see the very first morning light. Bubbles rising in a tall thin glass, watching all the tired people just pass. The neon sign is flickering a soft blue light in the middle of this quiet April night. You're sitting across with a sleepy grin. I don't even know where to begin to tell you how much I like this view of the little bubbles and the sight of you, sparkling and sweet like a fizzy drink. I'm falling deeper than you'd ever think. The piano is warm like a cozy room, making all my hidden feelings start to bloom. You're the mellow chord in a complex song, the only place where I truly belong. Yeah, it's a vibe that is sophisticated and deep, a memory that I'm always gonna keep. The ice clinking against the side, I've got nothing left for me to hide. I'm reaching for your hand on the cold tabletop, hoping that this moment will never ever stop. Maybe the jazz is a little bit dark, but you're the only one who made a spark in the middle of a very crowded street, making my whole life feel so complete. Sipping on the joy that I finally found, with my heart beating at a steady sound. The smoky vocal is a soft embrace. I'm looking at the beauty of your face. Everything is glowing in a purple shade, best decision that I've ever honestly made. Let's just stay till the bar shuts the door. I find myself wanting you more and more.
The smell of new paper and colorful ink. I'm looking for something to write what I think. You're picking out stickers of cats and of bears, while I'm distracted by the way your hair flares. The shop is so cozy and tucked in the alley. We're checking the prices and keeping a tally. I bought you a pen with a tiny pink flower. I've been in this store for over an hour, writing your name on a blank white page. Love is a feeling that doesn't have age. I'm filling the notebook with thoughts of you, in every shade of a bright sky blue. The rhythm of pencils special and personal way. You found a postcard of a sunny beach, putting it right within my own reach. I'll write you a letter and mail it tomorrow, wiping away every ounce of your sorrow. Maybe we'll draw a little house for us, away from the noise and the city's fuss. I'm choosing the colors that look like your heart, hoping that we'll never ever part. Ink on my fingers and joy in my soul. You're the only person who makes me whole. I'm sealing the envelope with a soft kiss. Never imagined a moment like this. Let's walk outside to the afternoon sun. Our beautiful life has only begun. You're the only signature I wanna keep, even when I am falling asleep. We're walking home in the golden glow, with nowhere else we really need to go. You're humming a tune under your breath, a feeling that's deeper than any depth. The evening breeze is a soft caress. I'm loving the way you're a total mess, with your hair tied back in a messy knot. I'm cherishing every single thing you've got. I love the way your hands brush along like a quiet and steady, perfect song. There's no one around to see us smile, walking along for just another mile. You're telling me about your day at work, and I'm loving every little funny quirk. We're building a secret world of our own, a love that is finally fully grown. You lean your head on my shoulder now. I'm making a silent and honest vow to keep you safe and keep you warm, away from the cold and away from storm. Maybe the stars are watching us go, but only we can truly ever know the depth of the joy we feel inside, with nothing to cover and nothing to hide. Your laughter ringing in the quiet street, making my tired heart feel so complete. We're finding the rhythm in the dark, leaving a warm and permanent mark. I'm holding your hand and feeling like everything is going to be alright. We're lucky to have this space to be, just you and me in perfect harmony.
waking me up from all my silly dreams. I wrap a blanket tight around my chest, feeling like this moment is the best. You're in the kitchen making up the tea, smiling the secret look you save for me. The day is waiting right outside the door. I couldn't really ask for any more. We have the stillness of this early hour, like watching every petal of a flower. I love the way you're moving through the room, chasing away the lingering winter gloom. Everything is honest, everything is right, basking together in the morning light. I'm perfectly happy just to stay here long, right where the rhythm of our lives belong. I'm reading through a book I haven't touched. I love the way you're loving me so much. You're humming softly with your eyes shut tight. Everything is looking very bright. Maybe the busy world is calling out, but I don't have a single bit of doubt. You are the comfort that I keep inside, with nowhere left to go and nothing to hide. This time is precious, moving like a tide, with all the love that we don't have to hide. I love your laughter echoing so clear, making the future feel so very near. We're building up a memory so kind, leaving the shadows of the past behind. I'm feeling grateful for the breath you take, thankful for every choice we choose to make.
Staring at the fridge at 11:30, then you called my phone. It felt just like heaven. Are you hungry, you asked with a cute little yawn. I'll be at your front door before the break of dawn. Throwing on a hoodie, kicking off my shoes. We got absolutely nothing left to lose. Convenience store lights never look so bright when I'm walking with you in the middle of the night, sharing some noodles and a strawberry shake. This is the best kind of decision to make. The street is so quiet, just us and the moon. I hope that the morning doesn't come too soon. You're stealing my fries with a wink and a smile. I haven't felt this alive in a very long while. It's crazy how simple things turn into gold. Whenever it's your hand I'm getting to hold. Ooh. We're sitting on the curb just watching the light, changing from red into green through the night. You're telling a joke that I've heard once before, but I'm laughing along cause I love you even more. Ooh, sleep, can't wait for another few hours or so. I'm enjoying the way that the neon signs glow. There's a whole lot of magic in the air tonight. Everything between us is feeling so right. Walking you home while the air's getting chill, but the warmth in my chest is standing quite still. I'm savoring every last second we spent. One wondering how I got such a perfect best friend. Next time it's my treat. Just tell me the place. I just wanna see that look on your face. The sweetest of nights ends with us at your gate. I'm already counting down for our next day.
The petals are dancing across the paved street. The air is refreshing, it's making us meet. You're waiting by the corner in your favorite shirt, making me smile so that all of my nerves hurt. The city is quiet, the trees are in bloom, chasing away every shadow of gloom. I'm loving the way that you walk by my side, with nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. Oh, it's a spring breeze that's kissing my face. I'm finding my rhythm and keeping my pace. The melody's soft and it's playing so clear. I'm happy to tell you that I'm staying here. It isn't a dream but a real life surprise, reflecting the world in your honest bright eyes. I'm holding the promise of all that we do, glad that I'm spending this season with you. We stop at the cafe for 2 iced lattes, talking about nothing for the rest of days. You look at me softly and tilt up your chin, ready for whatever the week might begin. Maybe we're lucky to have this time now. I'm making a silent and personal vow to stay in the moment and let it all bloom, chasing away any sense of the gloom. The season is bright and it's painted in gold, sharing the stories that never get old. You hold on to my hand as we wander the street, making the rhythm of heartbeats so sweet. It isn't forced, it's a natural kind of grace, finding the comfort in your warm embrace. I'm proud of the bond that we built on our own, feeling the kindness that you've always shown. I trimmed my bangs just a little bit today, wanting to look good in a brand new way. The scissors were clicking in a rhythmic snap while I was sitting with a towel in my lap. The electric piano is humming a sweet line. Everything is looking perfectly and fine. The guitar is plucking a nostalgic chord, a kind of peace I can finally afford. You noticed the change as soon as I walked in, giving me a wide and a genuine grin. The light is hitting the back of my neck, feeling tonight under the glow of the yellow street light. You said I look like a movie star no matter where we happen to be or are. Maybe it's the courage to try something new or the way I feel when I'm looking at you. I don't need a salon or a fancy style just to see your beautiful and happy smile. This fresh start is exactly what I need, following where our humble hearts lead. I'll walk with confidence by your side, taking this beautiful and lovely ride. No more hiding behind the long strands while I'm holding on to your warm hands. I'm so glad that I made this little choice, finding a new and a cheerful voice. I borrowed your slippers to go to the store. I've never felt this much at home before. The oversized fit makes me feel so small, but you're the one who's standing so tall. The neighborhood is waking up to the spring. I'm ready for whatever this day might bring, as long as I'm heading back home to your arms, protected from all of the world's alarms. You're the bright spot in my daily routine, the kindest person that I've ever seen. I love how you know how I take my tea, and how you're always looking out for me. We're building a world in this tiny apartment, filled with all the love that we ever spent. It's the way you smile when I walk through the door, making me love you a little bit more. I see your toothbrush sitting next to mine. Everything is falling perfectly in line. We're sharing the space and we're sharing the time, making our lives feel like a perfect rhyme. Maybe it's mundane, but it's special to me, the way we live so naturally and free. I don't need a castle or a tropical view when I have a home right here with you. I'm so lucky to have found my better half. You're the reason why I always laugh. You're the steady pulse in my pounding chest, giving my tired heart a place to rest. Let's cook some dinner and watch the stars glow, taking it easy and taking it slow. My favorite story is the one that we write in the soft glow of the kitchen light. The sun is peeking through the curtain blind. A million happy thoughts are in my mind. I'm checking on my phone to see your name. My morning routine's never been the same. You asked me if I'm down for coffee now. I'm not into the screen, I don't know how, but every little text you send my way just turns a cloudy sky to brightest day. We're mixing pink and white inside a cup, a sugary high that never lets me up. I like the eyes are glowing in the morning light. I couldn't even sleep a wink last night, just thinking about the way you look today in that oversized shirt, the one in gray. Maybe we're moving at a perfect pace. I see the future looking at your face. Don't have to say a lot to feel the spark. You're shining even when the world gets dark. This flavor in the air is something new, a better version of a dream come true. I'm leaning in to catch your quiet laugh, the better side of my own better half. You hold the cup with both your tiny hands, the only girl who truly understands. This season feels so lucky just for us. Let's ride this feeling without any fuss.
Wearing out the fabric of my favorite jeans, remembering the color of the vivid scene we spent on the porch in the afternoon heat, where the grass and the wooden floorboards meet. The shade is lighter where the sun has kissed the indigo memories in a soft purple mist. You're laughing at the holes in the denim knee, holding the spirit of the way we're free. Faded indigo, the color of home, no matter how far or how long we roam. Every fray is a story of all that we've tried, with the steady presence of you by my side. It's a comfortable weight that I wear every day, washing the remnants of the sorrow away. We don't need the new or the polished and bright, when we have the softness of the evening light. The stitching is loose but the bond is so tight. We're making the best of the fading of light. The textile is soft as a handwritten note, kept in the pocket of my worn out coat. The style is outdated and old, but I'm cherishing the warmth that the fibers hold. Let the world chase the trend of the day. I'm staying right here in this simple way. Tattered and torn, but a masterpiece still, following the pull of our mutual will. I'll keep this denim until it turns gray, grateful for the peace that it brings to the day. Because every scratch is a mark of our time, and I'm so happy you're finally mine. In the faded blue of the life we have known, I found the garden where our love has grown. I'm standing here by the yellow line, waiting for your bus to arrive on time. The wind is a little bit chilly today, but I know you're coming to blow it right away. I see the headlights from around the bend, ready for the workday to finally end. The doors open wide and I see your face. My heart starts to run at a frantic pace. You're looking tired, but you give me a grin. That's when the best part of my day can begin. I'll take your bag and I'll hold your hand tight, walking you home in the soft evening light. We don't need a reason to celebrate life, away from the stress and the daily old strife. I'm just happy to see you and hear how you've been, the most beautiful girl that I've ever seen. We're talking about what we'll have for our dinner. Picking a place makes me feel like a winner. The sky is turning a deep shade of pink, giving me so much more time just to think. Maybe the week was a little bit long, but hearing your voice is my favorite song. It's the small things you do and the way that you speak that makes all my worries and troubles so easy. Let's take the long way and talk for a while. I'm totally hooked on your beautiful smile. Everything's perfect as long as you're here, whispering sweet things in my ear. You're my favorite person in this whole wide world, my wonderful, brilliant, incredible girl. I'm so glad I'm sharing the season with you, making my dreams come naturally true. Delivery app says it's 5 minutes away. It's been such a long and a tiring day, but seeing you waiting by the sofa for me is the only kind of healing that I really need. We kicked off our heels and our tight-fitting ties, looking at the world through each other's eyes. The pizza is hot and the soda is cold. This is much better than silver or gold. I'm so into you and let's chill it all night. Everything about us is feeling so right. We don't need a club or a fancy dress ball, just you and me leaning against the wall. The way you're laughing with a mouthful of food is putting me in such a wonderful mood. I'm falling for the little things that you do, making every boring moment feel totally new. We're picking a movie we've already seen, relaxing our minds on the flickering screen. You leaned your head right on my shoulder blade, the best decision that I've ever made. The city is buzzing outside of our door, but I don't wanna go out there anymore. My heart is at home in this messy living room, dispelling any shadow or a hint of gloom. Let's spend the whole weekend just being this way, finding new reasons for us both to stay. I'll be the guy who always brings you a treat, keeping our life feeling incredibly sweet. You're my favorite person to waste time with. truth and never a myth. I'm so grateful for the simple Friday night with you by my side. Everything is alright.
Lying on the grass with my eyes half closed in the softest position I've ever posed. You're pointing at the shapes up in the sky as the fluffy white giants go floating by. The electric piano feels like a breeze moving so gently through the cherry trees. I see a rabbit and you see a heart, a beautiful gallery of natural art. Everything feels so light and airy today, like all of our troubles just drifted away. I love the way you try to catch the light, holding my hand so incredibly tight. It's a sweet and a sugary kind of romance, giving our spirits a reason to dance. I'll be the blue that surrounds your soul, the only person who makes me feel whole, the only person who makes me feel whole. The ice cream is melting on our fingertips, a sticky and wonderful kind of a trip. You're laughing at the smudge upon my chin, letting the afternoon magic begin. Maybe the world is a heavy old place, but I find my lightness in your face. I'm floating away on a dream of us, without any worry or a single fuss. The sun is a golden and glowing balloon, humming a soft and a summery tune. I'll be the wind that carries your dream. We're the most perfect and sugary team. You're the sweetness in every single bite, making the dark days feel sunny and bright. Let's stay on this hillside until it gets dark, igniting a small and a permanent spark. The washing machine is humming a tune in the middle of a quiet afternoon. I'm sorting the colors and checking the tags, emptying out all the pockets and bags. I found a movie ticket from last week, bringing a flush to my happy cheek. You're in the garden basket is heavy, but my heart is light. Everything around us is shining so bright. I'll fold your shirts with a lot of love under the clear blue ceiling above. Small routines make a beautiful life, cutting away all the worry and strife. We're building a home with a gentle touch, the kind of love that means so much. Fresh linen vibes and a sun-dried glow, watching the garden start to grow. I'm calling your name for a cup of tea under the shade where we both can be free. The rhythm of us is a steady beat, making our everyday life so sweet. I'll treasure these moments of quiet grace, seeing the smile on your handsome face.
I noticed how your shadow falls right next to mine, a steady parallel along and simple line. We're passing by the baker and the corner store, things I never really cared to see before. The asphalt's damp from where the early morning mist had been, reflecting all the quiet colors of the life we're in. I used to rush as if I had a train to catch, but now I find a rhythm that only we can match. No more checking on the time or looking at the phone. In this shared direction I am never truly alone. The sidewalk stretching out so peaceful and so wide. I'm walking at the very same pace as you today, letting all the frantic noisy world just fade away. Not a race to win or a mountain we must climb, just the steady ticking of our private honest time. Beneath the rustling leaves and the houses in a row, I'm finding every reason why I never want to go. Everything feels balanced when you're here. I love the way you stop to tie a loosened lace, with a look of quiet focus on your gentle face. No need for a palace or a fancy velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the path beneath our feet. The birds are moving through the branches of the oak, like a secret blessing that a kind of spirit spoke. Every single footstep and every small delay is a miracle I'm lucky to be living through today. If the road gets narrow or the concrete starts to crack, I'll be the one who's leaning in to keep us on the track. Harder than the granite and as vital as the air, I'll be the constant presence in the love that we share. Grounded in the simple motion of us. Now I see the value in the way we drift along,
used to wear a mask and a heavy stone face, trying to find a rhythm and a quiet, safe space. But with you, I can let the heavy curtains fall, because you're the one who loves the middle of it all. We're sitting on the porch as the sun goes down. The luckiest people in this quiet little town. The guitar is humming such a mellow, happy tune. Oh, underneath the rising of the silver moon, no more whispers of a yesterday's lonely pain, standing together in the sunlit summer rain. The world is looking polished and so new, and finally only myself when I'm here with you, turning every gray sky into bright and shiny blue. Balanced and steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep, with every single pulse and every little sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Peace is the only destination found. I love the way you find the magic in the dirt, healing every corner of a spirit that was hurt. Oh, no need for the jewels or the heavy silver keys, living in a world of a quiet, perfect ease. We'll build our house on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of eternity on your lovely face. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a gift of magic from the open sky. Let the music rise to the open sky. I see the whole of forever in your gentle eye, clear as the water and warm as the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Perfect, late enough, exactly as you are. Sailing down the path of a pure and honest joy. Everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Magnificent and tender, honest and so true. Discovering the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that leads us home. The moon is a sliver of silver and white, hanging so high in the middle of night. I'm sitting out here with a blanket and tea, looking at how the world seems to be. You're bringing a candle to light up the dark, watching the tiny and flickering spark. I'm leaning my head on your steady old chest, finally finding a place I can rest. This starlight balcony is our own space. I'm loving the look on your beautiful face. Here, chorus, the strings are so mellow and deep, while the rest of the neighborhood is fast asleep. I'm whispering secrets I've never told, watching our future start to unfold. It's a quiet connection that's stronger than words, sweeter than songs of the early spring birds. The air is a little bit chilly and crisp, but I'm not afraid of the shadows or mist. You're wrapping your arms all around my own frame, keeping me warm giving me strength for the following day. I'll stay in this embrace as long as I can, building a life with a wonderful man. It's a beautiful ending to a perfect day, in a very direct and a romantic way.
Woke up late to the sun on the floor. Love how you're sleeping, wanting some more. Coffee is brewing, scent in the air. Sunlight is catching your messy hair. No need to rush out the front door today. We've got the whole afternoon just to play. Watching the dust motes dance in the light. Everything feeling so perfectly right. Saturday morning is our secret space. Finding the comfort in your warm embrace. You're humming along to a song in your head. Lazy and happy, just staying in bed. Nothing but smiles as we talk about plans. Held in the safety of both of your hands. This is the I've wanted to find, leaving the stress of the work week behind. You're wearing my hoodie, it fits you so well. Got a funny story that you wanna tell. I'm listening closely, I'm loving your tone. Glad that we're chilling here all on our own. Maybe we'll order some takeout tonight. Keep on relaxing and dimming the light. It's not about doing a thing that is grand. Just being together is what I had planned. Weekends are better when you're by my side, with nowhere to go and nothing to hide. The beat of our hearts is a melody sweet. Every small moment is simply complete. Let's make this feeling last all through the day, chasing the shadows of boredom away. I'm perfectly centered whenever I see the way that you're looking so kindly at me. The sunlight peeks through the white curtains today. I watch you sleeping in a peaceful way. Your messy hair is such a lovely sight, better than any dream in the middle of night. I used to think that love was hard to find, like a puzzle left forgotten in my mind. But then you walked right into my small world, and suddenly my whole life just uncurled. You are the reason why I smile at my phone, the sweetest feeling that I've ever known. Every little thing you do feels so brand new. I'm falling deeper just by looking at you. We don't need fancy words to make it real. It's just the magic of the way we feel, walking together down this blue
Main Street, making my heart skip a heavy beat. Your morning voice is like a favorite song. I've wanted to hear it for so very long. The way you reach for my hand in the dark sets off a tiny glowing little spark. Maybe the spring was made for us to meet. Everything around us feels incredibly sweet. I'll be the one to hold you through the day, in every single kind of beautiful way. Your laughter is the rhythm of my soul. You're the missing piece that makes me whole. Time seems to stop when you are standing there, with the scent of cherry blossoms in the air. I'll give you everything I have to give, teaching me exactly how I wanna live. Stay by my side while the seasons all change, in a world that's no longer lonely or strange.
I heard key turning slowly in the lock, bringing back the silence to the ticking of the clock. The kitchen light is casting such a tiny amber glow. I watched you take your coat off, moving very slow. I've kept the ceramic warm between my steady palms. A little bit of stillness, a little bit of calms. It's not a grand arrival or a story for the stage, just a quiet sentence on a very private page. The steam is rising softly in the cool and evening air, washing out the shadows and the heavy daily care. Everything feels settled and so right. The small and simple warmth is what I've saved for you, a way to turn the shadows into something bright and new. Not a heavy anchor or a shackle made of stone, but the kindest company that I have ever known. Inside the simple pattern of the life we've come to lead, I find the only comfort that a spirit could ever need, resting in the space where we belong. I love the way you wrap your hands around the clay, letting all the worries of the world just drift away. No need for a palace or a fancy velvet seat, just a quiet kitchen where happy spirits meet. We'll plant a little ivy and we'll watch the garden grow, taking every season at a pace that's very slow. conscious look is a better kind of story than a picture in a book. If the road gets narrow or the clouds begin to gray, I will find a million reasons why you want to stay. Harder than the granite and as vital as the air. I'll be the constant presence in the love that we share, grounded in the stillness of our room. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new. Finding my whole universe in the middle of you, with every single movement and the strength within my soul. I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, keeping your tired heart warm until the morning.
The scent of the trees is filling the air. I see a small petal caught in your hair. You're talking about some random TV show, but I'm just watching your eyes start to glow. I want to tell you you're pretty today, but I get so nervous I look away. You notice and give me a little nudge, the kind of affection I'd never begrudge. I'm so into you, it's crazy to think my heart skips a beat. With every blink the park is so crowded, but I only see the girl who is standing right next to me. Let's take a photo and keep it forever, the best kind of day and the best endeavor. Everything's blooming and everything's new, especially the way that I feel about you. You lean on my shoulder and sigh with a grin. That's when I know that I really did win the lottery of life by meeting your soul, making my broken heart finally whole. Don't worry about what tomorrow might bring, let's just enjoy the beginning of spring. We have all the time in the world to explore, loving you daily and wanting you more. I'll be your garden and I'll be a shade, a beautiful bond that'll never ever fade. I'll give you the world if you ask me to. There's nothing on earth that I wouldn't do. You're my favorite song and my favorite view. I'm so lucky I'm sharing this season with you. Let's stay in this moment and never let go, watching our love and the flowers grow. The living room is bathed in golden light. I'm waiting for the coming of the night. You're curled up on the sofa with a book. I love to take a stolen sideways look. The movie in the background plays so low. taking everything so very slow. The weekend's ending, but I don't feel blue, because I'm spending every minute with you. The way you're resting makes me want to stay and keep this peace until the end of day. Your breathing slows as you begin to doze. I'm counting up the secrets that you chose to share with me, and only me alone. I'm glad to have a place that we can know. A simple room with you is all I need. A dream that's finally come our creed. I cover you up with a blanket soft. The way you look at me is held aloft in my mind like a picture from a frame. I whisper out the beauty of your name. We don't need plans for what tomorrow brings, or any other fancy glittery things. We've got the foundation of what is real, a love that's built on how we truly feel. Your sleeping face is peaceful and so calm. You're acting like a gentle healing balm. The world outside is spinning way too fast, but in this room the moment's meant to last. I'm watching over you until you wake, with every single breath I chose to take. Everything is perfect and so kind. You're the only one I ever have in mind.
The dust is dancing slowly in the beams of afternoon. I'm hoping that the evening doesn't come here very soon. We're hiding in the corner where the old books always stay, looking at the pictures from a land so far away. The piano notes are falling like the leaves upon the ground. I'm so addicted to the very quiet kind of sound. You're showing me a sentence that you really want to keep, waking up my spirit from a long and heavy sleep. Reading in the silence while I'm holding on your hand. I'm so glad you're here to help me finally understand. You're the hidden story that I've searched for all my life, making me forget about the struggle and the strife. I'll be here to study every feature of your face, feeling like I finally found my own and special place. Life is like a poem that is written in the light, shining like a diamond in the middle of the night. The librarian is nodding while she passes by our chair. I can feel the romance in the very quiet air. You're whispering a secret that is making me just glow, watching how our special love begins to start to grow. Maybe we can borrow all the things we want to read, planning all the happiness inside a little seed. The guitar's plucking softly like a whisper in my ear, making all the shadows finally just disappear. kind of energy before. Every single book we saw is part of who we are. Knowing that I'm loved exactly for the way we are. Let's just walk together through the garden in the back, keeping us on course and keeping everything on track. You're the only chapter that I wanna read tonight, bathed in all the glory of the shimmering starlight. The scent of soap is drifting through the room, while all the garden flowers start to bloom. We're folding shirts and hum a little song. This is the place where I truly belong. You toss a warm, soft towel at my head. I laugh and jump up on our cozy bed. The sunlight streaming through the open door. I couldn't ask for any single thing more. It's like a fabric that is soft and clean, the prettiest life that I have ever seen. I didn't know that yours could be this fun. Under the warmth of a springtime sun, we're making piles of all our favorite gear, knowing that we have nothing left to fear. I'm falling for you in the laundry scent, grateful for every hour that we spend. You put on music with a funky groove, watching the way your body starts to move. The electric piano adds a bit of flair to all the simple love that we both share. Maybe the world is looking for a thrill, but I'm happy just to be quite still. I'm finding magic in the way we live, with so much kindness that we have to give. The basket's empty and the work is done. We're basking in the setting of the sun. I'll be the comfort when you're feeling tired, the only one that I have ever admired. Let's keep on building such a peaceful home, no matter where we ever choose to roam. I'm so lucky that I get to be a part of your sweet domestic melody. Found a new bakery down the street. Everything looks so colorful and sweet. I bought 2 cakes with the red berries on top. Thinking about you, I just couldn't stop. The sun is hitting the window just right, making my kitchen look airy and wide. I hear your footsteps outside the door. I've never felt this much excitement before. Sweet like the cream on a Sunday afternoon. I hope that you're coming over real soon. We don't need to talk to know what is real. I'm loving the way that you make me feel. Every little glance is a sugar rush, turning my cheeks a mental picture of this right before we share a very sweet kiss. Maybe the world is moving too fast, but I want this feeling to forever last. No pressure at all, just a gentle flow, watching our happiness start to grow. Mixing the flavors of me and of you. Everything's fresh and it's feeling so new. I'll be your anchor if you be my sail. Our little story will never go stale. I'm floating on clouds of a marshmallow sky. No need to ask for the reasons why. You're the only treat that I'll ever need. Planting a love like a magical seed. Watching the fountain spray into the air without a single worry or a heavy care. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder, so lean. The brightest afternoon that I've ever seen. The clean piano plays a sparkling chord, more joy than I could ever afford. You're pointing out a puppy in the grass, watching all the happy people just pass. Golden and bright like the sun on the lake. I'm loving every single breath that we take. It's a clear-cut melody, a jazz pop soul, giving our story a beautiful role. I like the way you talk about your dreams. Nothing is as difficult as it first seems. We're vibing together in the middle of May, walking hand in hand through the holiday. The rhythm guitar adds a little bit of fun under the glow of the afternoon sun. I bought an ice cream for us both to share, feeling the excitement that's in the air. No need for drama or a complex plot. I'm grateful for all the love that we've got. Just a major chord and a steady beat, making this weekend escape so sweet. The shadows are growing, but the light stays in, knowing for sure that we're both gonna win. I'll be your anchor if you be my sail. Our little adventure will never go stale. I'm so in love with the way that you are, my very own moon and my very own star. Let's keep on walking till the stars come out. This is what living is really about.
The clouds are gray, but I don't mind at all. Watching the April rain begin to fall. You texting me, you're waiting by the gate. I'm running fast, I really shouldn't be late. The smell of wet earth is hitting the street. I'm putting on shoes to move to your beat. I love how you laugh when you're caught in the spray. You're making me smile in a brand new way. Oh, we're dancing through the puddles in the light. Everything about this moment feels so right. Hold my head a little tighter while we go, moving in a rhythm that is nice and slow. The water's soft and it's washing it clean. You're the cutest person that I've ever seen. Yeah, we're finding joy in the middle of a storm, keeping each other happy and feeling so warm. Yeah. We dug in a cafe to wait out the shower, staring at you for like half of an hour. Your hair is messy, but you look so fine. I'm really so grateful that you are all mine. Whatever the weather, I'm good as long as you're here. The sound of the rain is all that I wanna hear. We don't need a plan, we don't need a map. Just let the time go by while we're taking a nap. Can you hear the music that the raindrops play? It's a perfect tune for a lazy day. Let's stay right here until the sun starts to peak. I love the way you're resting your head on my cheek. It's a simple kind of magic that we share, loving the way that you're always just there. We're tucked away, safe from the world outside. We know where to go and nothing to hide. Some snacks and a drink. I'm excited more than you probably think. The car is all ready and the gas tank is full. Your love has a magnetic, powerful pull. We're leaving the noise of the traffic behind, looking for peace that we're wanting to find. The hills are all covered in blossoms of white. Everything's looking so pretty and bright. Let's go where the green grass meets the sky. I don't wanna let this spring pass us by. The electric piano is grooving so smooth, finding a rhythm that's helping to soothe. I'm tapping the wheel while you sing along. This is the feeling of our favorite song. We're making memories with every mile, focused on nothing but your lovely smile. We found a small cafe with a view of the lake. I'm taking a photo for memory's sake. You look so peaceful in the afternoon glow, watching the water so steadily flow. Maybe we'll stay here and watch the sunset, the best kind of weekend that I've had yet. We don't need a plan or a place to belong, as long as our love stays steady and strong. I'm floating on clouds when I'm here with you, making our soul is free, because you're right here traveling with me.
The sunlight touches on my wooden floor. I'm glad you're knocking on my bedroom door. The water's boiling for our morning cup. I love the way you're finally looking up. There's no big schedule that we have to meet. Just feeling lazy and feeling so sweet. The air is fresh with all the springtime bloom. It's filling up every corner of the room. This coffee tastes like a morning song, the kind of rhythm that I've waited on. I'm watching how the steam begins to rise, a quiet sparkle in your gentle eyes. It's not a fancy life we're living here, but every moment feels so calm and clear. I'm happy that you're sitting right by me, as simple as a happy heart can be. We're talking about the plans we want to make. I'm loving every little step we take. You tell me that you're happy that I'm here. It's all I needed in my tiny ear. Maybe we don't need any grand design. Just happy that you're finally fully mine. We're painting colors on this blank today, in such a bright and beautiful display. The morning glow is settling on your face. I'm happy just to be in this warm place. The day is calling, but we choose to stay, enjoying every minute of the play. We're sharing all the secrets that we keep, in every single promise that is deep. I'm certain that this love is here to stay, in such a bright and beautiful display.
Staring at my screen and thinking fast, wondering how long this mood will last. You sent a selfie just a moment ago, and now I'm feeling that familiar glow. I'm drafting up a text that I won't send, about how happy I am as your friend. The cursor blinks away the empty space. I'm thinking about the contour of your face. I'm such a daydreamer when filters through the window pane, washing away the memory of the rain. I'm looking forward to the plan we made, a beautiful foundation that we laid. Maybe it's a crush that's growing deep, but I'm enjoying every secret I keep. We're moving closer with every little word, the sweetest sound that I have ever heard. Yeah, your laughter is a melody so sweet, making my messy day feel so complete. I'm waiting for the moment we arrive, feeling so lucky just to be alive. We're drifting through the middle of the day in such a bright and very special way. Yeah, everything is steady and so true. I'm finding all my reasons here in you. I took a golden pen and sat down by the fire to capture every feeling and every single desire. The blank white page was waiting for a word or two, and every single sentence was centered around you. I'm tracing all the moments that we've shared so far, from the morning coffee to the evening silver star. The ink is like a river on the paper snowy field, the most amazing secrets that a happy love has sealed. Every letter is a heartbeat, every line is a prayer. I can feel the presence of your spirit everywhere, writing our own story, page by page, building up the architecture of a love so real, the most amazing comfort that a human heart can feel, permanent and steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of record that I'm always gonna keep, across the dusty volumes of the history we make, for every single promise that we never ever break. Names are written forever in the light. I love the way the story starts to slowly unfold, a treasure more expensive than the finest heavy gold. From the first hello to the way we hold each other now, I'm gonna stay right here with you. I'll find a way somehow, even if the ink should fade or paper turn to gray. The feeling in my spirit is forever gonna stay. It's carved into the bark and it's written in the sky, a love that is eternal and will never ever die. No more erasing and no more crossing out the lines. Everything about us is a part of soul's designs. The ink is dry and certain, a signature of grace. I see the whole of eternity within your lovely face. Forever starts with every word I write, stronger than the pillars of a temple in the sun. A long-lasting adventure has only just begun, permanent and steady, honest and so deep,
a sacred kind of record that I'm always gonna keep. With every single pulse and every single breath, we're escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Home is finally found within your heart. I've searched the world for treasures and for gold, but the greatest story is the one that's being told right here in the silence of our morning tea. Just the quiet rhythm of you and me. The curtains sway like dancers in the breeze, living in a world of a perfect ease. I never knew that happiness could be so plain, washing out the echoes of every single pain. The violins are whispering a song of joy. I'm feeling like a lucky and a dreamer boy. The world is looking polished and so very new. You are the greatest gift I ever knew. Every single dream of mine is coming true. A grand symphony for a love that's pure and deep. A sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every piano note and every horn that cries, I see the morning glory within your lovely eyes. We are written in the stars and the light. I love the way you lean your head upon my chest. In your quiet company, I find my final rest. No need for a palace or a fancy throne. The most amazing comfort I have ever known. We'll write our names upon the garden wall, knowing that we'll never have to fear the fall. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the orchestra play until the stars go dim. I'll still be the person who is singing for him, clear as the water and warm as the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun, perfectly enough exactly as you are. Greatest gift I ever knew. Every single dream of mine is coming true. A grand symphony for a love that's pure and deep. A sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every piano note and every horn that cries, I see the morning glory within your lovely eyes. We are written in the stars and the light. Velvet darkness settles on the garden chair, cooling down the
echoes of the midday flare. Tiny bubbles rising in the ceramic rim, while the distant city lights begin to dim. Shoulders lean together in the velvet night, catching every fragment of the lunar light. Not a grand performance or a party crowd, but the quiet breathing that is speaking out loud. Night jasmine floats upon the rising breeze, moving through the branches of the cherry trees. The air feels incredibly still. Slowly the constellations start to find their place, tracing out the kindness of your calm and tired face. Steady and warm, the universe begins to blur, resting in the center of the feelings that occur. No more searching for a spark that's gonna die, keeping every promise underneath the indigo sky, drifting in a silver mist. Ice cubes click against the heavy crystal base, watching how the shadows find a private space. No need for a gallery or a velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the carpet at our feet. Fingers trace a circle on the condensation cold, in every secret that was never truly told. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the moon starts hiding or the sky begins to gray, solid and certain, I will find a way to stay. Stronger than timber and vital as the air. I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there. Grounded in the motion of us, grace is found within the way you call my name, turning every flicker to a constant, steady flame. A private devotion is opening up the door to everything honest that mattered once before. Pulse is rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the gold, counting stars within You left your hoodie in the back of my car, still smells like you, like a field of stars. I'm driving home with a smile on my face, thinking about our dinner at that quiet place. The street lights flicker in a rhythmic beat, I'm still feeling the warmth of your seat. My heart is buzzing like a lo-fi track, I don't even want to give this hoodie back. It's the way you lean your head upon my shoulder, wishing we could stay like this as we get older. No fancy words needed, just the silence we share. I can feel your sweetness lingering in the air. You make the sitting noises fade away to black. There's a certain comfort that I used to lack. Everything is simple when I'm holding your hand. The luckiest guy in the whole entire land. Whole entire land. And there's a photo you sent of the messy pasta and the time that we spent. You're making the face with a fork in your hand, the cutest girl that I've seen in this land. Maybe it's the spring or the way that you talk, but I'm floating on the pavement when we take a walk. Nothing else matters when I'm looking at you. Every single thing you say is colorful and true. I'm addicted to the rhythm of your quiet laugh, better than any dream or a photograph. You're the only person that I wanna see, creating a vibe that's just for you and me. Let's stay up late and talk about our day. I'll listen to every word that you have to say. My world is better now that you're in the frame. I'm softly whispering your beautiful name. The ice is clinking in our tall glass cups. My mood is rising with the many ups. I'm sitting right across from your sweet face, in our favorite hidden corner space. The electric piano plays a gentle tune under the hazy light of afternoon. I love the way you stir your drink so slow, with a peaceful and a healthy kind of glow. You're the sugar in my bitter morning brew. Everything is better when I am with you. I'm vibing with the rhythm of your heart. I knew I liked you right from the very start. The springtime sun is hitting on the floor. I couldn't ask for any single thing more. I'll stay right here and listen to your day in the most sincere and loving kind of way. We're sharing secrets like they're pieces of gold, a story that will never ever get old. You laugh at how I try to act so cool. I'm just a happy and a lucky kind of fool. Maybe the world is busy rushing by, but we are under such a calm and quiet sky. The guitar's humming right along with me, exactly how I'm meant to always be. I'm falling for the sparkle in your eyes, like a sudden and a beautiful surprise. I'll hold your hand beneath the wooden table. I'll be your rock and I will keep us stable. Let's walk out now, feel the gentle air, with not a single worry or a heavy care. I'm so glad that I get to call you mine. In this moment, everything is looking fine. You're the sugar in my bitter morning brew. Everything is better when I am with you. I'm vibing with the rhythm of your heart. You showed up in that bright yellow knit. I have to say it's a perfect fit. The wind is shaking the laundry line under the morning and gold sunshine. I'm packing my camera and my keys, trickle of a salty breeze. Let's take the train to the seaside town, where the happy memories are found. Actually, I'm looking at you right now, wondering why and wondering how you became my favorite season of all. Picking me up whenever I fall, the world is turning into a bright scene, like a movie on a giant silver screen. I'll hold you back while you run ahead, recalling the sweet things that you said. The station bell is ringing a clear tone. I'm glad I'm not standing here alone. Yeah. Your shadow is overlapping with mine, making the day feel so incredibly fine. Maybe we can grab a quick lunch there, with the scent of the sea in our hair. Everything is simple and everything's new when I'm spending my Saturday with you. Honestly, you're light of my young life, cutting through the boredom like a knife. I'll stay by your side through the thick and thin, let the new adventure finally begin. The yellow of your cardigan is so bright, giving me a sense of pure delight. I'm falling for you more and more each day, in every single possible little way. I cleaned up my car and I bought some coffee. The playlist is ready with our favorite tracks. I'm pulling up right in front of your house, watching the morning as the neighborhood relaxes. You're coming out with a bag and a smile. I haven't felt this good in a long while. The engine is humming a steady low beat as you take your place in the passenger seat. Let's head to the coast where the air is so blue. There's nothing I'd rather do than be with you. The spring sky is white and it's calling our names. Hey, no more playing those lonely old games. I love the way you sing along to the hook, giving me that special and secret look. We're cruising along with the top pulled down, leaving behind every frown in the town. We're passing the fields where the canola is bright. Everything's glowing in the morning light. You're reaching over to change the next song. This is exactly where I belong. The road keeps going and the wind is so sweet. Let's find a beach where the sand meets our feet. There's no need to hurry, there's no need to rush. Everything's golden in the morning hush. This drive is a dream that I don't wanna end, with my favorite person and my best friend. The spring breeze is dancing all over the car. I don't care if we're going near or far. I'll keep my eyes on the road and my heart on you, making sure every single moment is true. You're the perfect rhythm to my favorite drive. You make me feel so incredibly alive.
The ice in the bucket is clinking so light in the golden afternoon. most beautiful sight. You're pouring a drink with a steady old hand. The most perfect weekend that I ever planned. The bubbles are rising to the top of the glass, watching the clouds and the white seagulls pass. I'm leaning my head on the back of the chair with a little bit of the spring in the air. I'm feeling so fizzy and light with you. Everything looks so shiny and new. The piano is playing a soft major key. The only person I want you to see. We're dancing slowly in the middle of the room, watching the flowers in the window just bloom. I'm so lucky I'm sharing this moment with you, making my life feel so shiny and new. You're humming a tune that I've never heard, without a single and heavy old word. I'm losing my heart in the way that you look like a beautiful page in my favorite book. Maybe the world is a busy old place, but I found my peace in your gentle embrace. No need for a crowd or a noisy old street. Just being with you is incredibly sweet. Let's make a toast to the life that we lead. You're the only person I'll ever need. I'll be your garden and I'll be your shade, a beautiful promise that'll never ever fade. You're the best part of my everyday. I'll never let this feeling fade away. This spring is a gift and you are the star. I love you exactly for just who you are. Rising above the tall trees, I'm swaying along with the evening breeze. You're lighting a candle and pouring the wine. I'm so happy that you are finally mine. The music is soft and the lights are all dim. The melody's floating out on a whim. I'm taking your hand as we start to sway, chasing the rest of the troubles away. It's a rhapsody playing under the night. Everything's glowing in silvery light. I love how you hold me so close and so tight, making the world feel so steady and right. There's no other music that I'd rather hear. Are flickering, shadows dance. I'm loving the spark in your steady glance. We're sharing a moment of pure delight. Everything's perfect throughout the night. Maybe the morning will call us away, but right now we're living inside of the day. It's honest and simple, it's deep and it's true. There's nothing I'd rather do than be with you. This moonlight is painting the floor with a glow. It's A single line of sunlight cut across the wooden floor. I don't need to look for any magic anymore. I saw the tiny particles dancing in the air, like a million little secrets that are floating everywhere. You were humming something softly while you folded up the bed, with all the loving words that we have ever said. It's not a rehearsed performance or a story for the stage, just a peaceful sentence on a very private page. The shadows of the curtains are moving slow and lean in the private sanctuary that the world has never seen. The air is tasting honest and so fresh, counting every moment in this hazy golden drip, realizing every second is a quiet holy gift. Not a loud announcement or a stage of bright display, but a steady kind of devotion that will never fade away. Through the simple vibration of the silence in the room, I'm watching how the seeds of our happiness begin to bloom, staying in the middle of the calm. I love the way you find a tune in everything you do. Everything is looking incredibly polished and so new. No need for a palace or a heavy metal key. You've unlocked the only door that matters now to me. We'll build a little shelter out of patience and of trust, watching how the sunlight turns the shadows into dust. Every small movement and every quiet heavy sigh is a treasure that I'm holding till the day that I die. If the road gets narrow or the clouds begin to gray, I will find a million reasons why you wanna stay. Stronger than the timber and as vital as the air, I'll be the constant presence in the love that we share, grounded in the stillness of our room. Now I see the miracle where you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new. Finding my whole universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, breathing in the peace of being us. perfect song. I've wanted to do this for so very long. The electric piano is bright like the dew. Everything's sparkly and everything's new. We're riding through spring on a silver machine, the prettiest path that I'd ever seen. The acoustic guitar has a bouncy little ring, like all of the secrets the cherry trees bring. I'm laughing out loud as the world rushes by, feeling as light as a kite in the sky. I'm loving the way that you lead on the road, carrying all of my heavy heart load. We stopped at the bridge just to catch our breath. I love you to pieces and I love you to death. You handed me water and wiped off my brow. I'm living my happiest moment right now. Maybe the road has some bumps and some turns, but my heart is steady and my spirit just yearns to follow your tracks wherever they go. Taking it easy and taking it slow. So let's keep on going till we see the park, before the whole world starts to get a bit dark. The piano is dancing like light on the stream, living my life in a beautiful dream. I'll stay right behind you and watch your brought back with everything good that I used to lack. The journey is sweet when I'm sharing with you in a bicycle life that is perfectly true.
Sound of the rain is hitting the glass, watching the clouds and the shadows pass. You're curled up on the rug on the floor, and I couldn't ask for any more. We've got the heater turned up so high, under a gray and a weeping sky, but inside it's warm and safe and sound, with all of the comfort that we found. I love the way you're playing with my hair. There's magic hanging in the humid air. We don't need to go out to have a time. You're like a rhythm and a perfect rhyme. I'm holding you close and staying still, following our own happy quiet will. We're sharing a blanket and a dream, waking up from a beautiful soft stream. You whisper a joke and I start to laugh, looking at you like a bright and photograph. It's the simplest day we've ever had, and it makes me feel so incredibly glad. Maybe we'll stay here until the night, bathed in the glow of the amber light. We've got all the time we need to share without any worries or any despair. Your touch is the softest thing I know, watching the embers of the fireplace glow. We're sinking into the quiet rest, knowing that we are truly just so blessed. I'm listening to the pitter-patter sound. With you the best version of me is found. Everything is peaceful, everything is sweet, making our afternoon feel so complete.
wanders in a dusty light, looking for something that fits just right. You're holding up a faded denim vest, putting my fashion sense to the test. The smell of the past is in the air, but I'm only focused on what you wear. A vintage button or a lucky charm, as you're leaning softly on my arm, finding a treasure in a pile of old, a story of love that's waiting to be told. That oversized sweater looks so good on you, making me feel like everything is new. We don't need the labels or the high price, when your natural style is more than nice. I'm digging through the bins just to see the person you're becoming right next to me. You found a record with a scratched up sleeve, a kind of magic that I can't believe. The shopkeeper is nodding at our choice, while I'm listening to your melody voice. Maybe the gold is what others pass by, under the vast and the open spring sky. We're creating a look that's uniquely us, without any ego or any loud fuss. Walking out the door with a heavy bag, feeling a joy that will never ever sag. My heart is a collection of moments we share, with the kind of beauty that's incredibly rare. I'll keep every memory like a vintage find, leaving the rest of the world far behind. This afternoon hunt was a dream come true, wearing the love that I found in you.
I see you walking from the subway gate. The way you smile was worth the 30-minute wait. Your yellow cardigan fits the season so well. There's a sweet story in the air, I can tell. I used to think that spring was just a day, but now I know it's how you make me feel of late. Every step we take on this petal-covered street makes my heart skip a very specific beat. Suddenly the world is painted in your glow. I finally found a rhythm that is nice and slow. No more hiding how I'm falling for your grace. Everything is perfect when I see your face. We don't need a map to find where we should go, as long as I can feel your hand and let it show. You're the only reason why I love the sun. Our little journey has only just begun. The coffee's getting cold, but I don't really mind. A better conversation would be hard to find. You're talking about the books you read last night, and in your eyes I see the softest light. Time feels like it's pausing just for us two, in this garden where everything feels brand new. certain that my heart belongs to you in every single shade of pink and baby blue. Life is better with your laughter in my ear. I'm so grateful that I have you standing here. Let's keep walking till the stars begin to peak, finding all the magic that we used to seek. You're the melody that I've been waiting for. I couldn't ask for a single thing more.
The shop is quiet at this late hour. I'm feeling the strength of our quiet power. We're browsing through the travel and the art with a beating and a very happy heart. You find a book about a distant land and you show it to me with your warm hand. The piano's tinkling like a silver bell, a story of us that I wanna tell. I'm reading the titles, but I'm looking at you. Every single thing you do feels so new. The bass is groovy and it's feeling so warm, keeping us safe from any kind of storm. We're sharing a pair of the headphones now, making a silent and a sacred vow to travel the world and to see it all, answering our internal romantic call. The light is dim and it's perfectly soft. I'm carrying my heavy dreams aloft. You buy a postcard and you write a note, the loveliest thing that anyone ever wrote. Maybe we'll go to Paris or to Rome. As long as I'm with you, I'm always at home. The world is a map that we're gonna trace, looking at the beauty of your face. This bookstore date is my favorite one, having the most sophisticated kind of fun. The rhythm is mellow and it feels so alive, the kind of affection that's gonna survive. I'll be your co-pilot and I'll be your friend, right until the very end, beautiful end. Spring is a journey that's just begun, knowing that you are the only one. I'm reading the titles, but I'm looking at you. Every single thing you do feels so new. I'm reading the titles, but I'm looking at you. Every single thing you do feels so new. The ice is clinking in the tall thin glass, watching the golden sunlight slowly pass. Your linen shirt is caught in the breeze, setting my racing heart right at ease. The electronic pulse starts to softly beat, shade from the terrace heat. I'm feeling the glow from the piano's touch. Loving the way that I love you so much. Everything sparkling like a dream in the air. I'm finding my magic in the time that we share. The strings are rising with a hopeful new sound, while my feet are barely touching the ground. It's an Italian spring in a bottle of joy. Every sweet glance is a thing to enjoy. I'm floating away on a synth-padded cloud, thinking of how you make me so proud. The olives are salty, the laughter is sweet, making our afternoon feel so complete. I'm tracing the lines of your palm with my thumb, happy for all the tomorrows to come. Just a guitar and a breathy refrain, taking away every shadow of pain. The world is a whisper, a minimal song. This is exactly where I belong. Now the finale is building its height, wrapping us up in a blanket of light. Every vibrato is a gift from my soul, knowing that you are the one in control. Let's stay for a bit while the sky turns to red, remembering every kind word that you said. The evening is young and the feeling is new. I'm totally, deeply in love with you.
Sunlight creeps across the messy floor. I'm standing right beside the open door. You're busy making coffee in the tray, preparing for the start of another day. I love the way you move across the room, chasing away the lingering winter gloom. The scent of roasted beans is in the air. I'm loving every moment that we share. Everything is waking up in golden hues. I'm never gonna have the Sunday blues. You're humming something that I don't quite know. I'm watching your happy spirit softly grow. We're drifting lazy through the morning time. You're fitting in my life like a perfect rhyme. I'm feeling steady in this peaceful place, caught in the beauty of your warm embrace. We sit together by the windowsill. The world outside is standing very still. I watch you reading pages of a book, got to have a plan. Just being here together, woman and man. We're creating memories out of thin air, knowing exactly how much we really care. The morning light is painting us in gold, a story of comfort that will soon unfold. I'm thankful for the quiet that we own, the greatest solace that I've ever known. We share a silence that is full of grace. There's no one else that I would want to face. I'm promising my heart is yours to hold, more precious than any silver or gold. Yeah.
The rain is tapping on the window pane, washing away the memory of the strain. We're staying inside with the lights turned low, watching the silver and the gray water flow. The piano is echoing a blue and soft mood, while we're sharing some comfort and good food. The guitar is plucking a lazy and slow line. Everything is looking perfectly and fine. Wrap me in a blanket on the sofa today, letting the rainy hours slowly melt away. The jazz is singing a song of the spring, with all the peace that a Sunday can bring. I love the way the room feels so warm, protected from any kind of heavy storm. Everything is cozy in our little nest, finding a moment where we can finally rest. You're reading a book and I'm humming along, knowing exactly where I truly belong. The coffee is steaming in the ceramic mug, giving my cold feet a little and tight hug. Maybe it's the rhythm of the falling drops, or the way the ticking of the clock stops. I don't need the sun to have a bright day when you're looking at me in that special way. Today is a poem that we're writing now. I'll make a promise and I'll take a vow. I love the way we're matching our breath through all the life and until the very death. No more rushing or a busy and loud mind, leaving all the noise and the sorrow behind. I'm so lucky to be trapped inside with you, making all of our cozy dreams come true.
We're walking through the rows of potting soil, far away from all the weekly heavy toil. You're picking out the ones with yellow leaves, the kind of beauty that a heart perceives. The electric piano hums a song. This is exactly where we both belong. I love the way you ask for my advice, making every little moment feel so nice. We'll fill our balcony with shades of red, just like the sweet and lovely things you said. I'm so in love with how you care for life, cutting through the worry and the daily strife. The guitar strumming in a happy key. You're the only one who truly sees the need. I'm grateful for this quiet Sunday plan, doing everything and anything I can. I'll carry all the heavy pots for you and find a spot where they can see the view. Your smile is brighter than the blooming rose. Everyone around us clearly knows. Maybe the simple things are all we need to plant a happy and a healthy little seed. I'm thankful for the peace that you provide, with nowhere left for us to ever hide. I'll be the one to help you water them and cherish every single leaf and every stem. I'm falling for the way you love the earth, giving everything a brand new kind of birth. Let's watch our little garden start to grow in the steady and the gentle afternoon glow. I'm so glad that I get to share my home, no matter where our tired footsteps roam.
The camera makes a clicking sound. Our shadows are stretching on the ground. I'm shaking the film in the cool spring air, watching the colors appear right there. First it was blurry and ghostly white, then your face came into the light. We're standing so close in the tiny frame. Everything's different, but still the same. This frozen second is a treasure to me, the most honest version of us I can see. You're leaning your head on my shoulder so tight, capturing all of our morning delight. The piano is echoing deep in my chest. Of all the moments, this one is the best. I'm sticking this photo on my bedroom wall, the greatest memory of them all. White square, feeling the love that is blooming there. Maybe we'll fill up a whole big book with every single path that we took. The ink is still wet on the date I wrote, a tiny and silent romantic note. I'll keep this memory from fading. this, sealed with a gentle and spring-scented kiss. The silver leaves are shimmering in the afternoon. I hope this summer evening doesn't come too soon. You're pouring out the wine while you lean against the tree, looking like a dream that was only meant for me. The electronic pulses mimic bees within the grass, watching all the heavy clouds beginning now to pass. I can feel the warmth of the sun upon my skin, knowing that a beautiful story can begin. Laughing in the shade of the ancient olive wood, everything is working out exactly like it should. You're the gentle breeze that is blowing through my hair, taking all my worries and my heavy kind of care. I'll be here to love you in the garden of our youth, speaking every word with a deep and honest truth. Life is like a painting that is coming back to life, cutting through the lonely days, just like a silver knife. The bread is fresh and crusty, and the cheese is very sweet. I can feel the rhythm of my heart in every beat. You're telling me a joke with a sparkle in your eye, underneath the beauty of the Mediterranean sky. Maybe it is simple, just a blanket on the ground, but I'm so addicted to the very lovely sound of your voice whispering secrets in my ear, making all my shadows finally disappear. Now I'm leaning closer just to kiss you on the cheek, finding all the happiness that I have had to seek. Every little moment is a treasure in my hand. Now I finally have the power to understand. Let's just stay together till the stars begin to peak, grateful for the bond that is remarkably unique. You're the only person that I'm dreaming of tonight, bathed in all the glory of the shimmering sunlight.
What's on the list for a Friday tonight? The stars in your eyes are the only light. We're ordering it and we're dimming the room. Flowers you brought are beginning to bloom. Don't care if the movie is boring or slow, I'm just enjoying your soft little glow. Lean on my shoulder, just let it all out. This is what happiness is all about. Sharing the popcorn and sharing the vibe. This feeling is something I at scenes that aren't even that funny. Your heart is so warm and your spirit is sunny. I'm watching you more than the screen over there, running my fingers right through your hair. Time is just numbers, they don't mean a thing. I'm loving the comfort that you always bring. We're writing a script with a happy ending. No more pretending or purely depending. The credits are rolling but I'm staying put, following every single path that you foot. You're the protagonist in every dream, the brightest member of my favorite team. It's mellow and sweet in this dim little light. Everything feels so incredibly right. Whatever the genre, as long as it's you, I'm down for the sequel and everything new. The credits are rolling but I'm staying put, following every single path that you foot. You're the protagonist in every dream, the brightest member of my favorite team. It's mellow and sweet in this dim little light. Everything feels so incredibly right. Whatever the genre, as long as it's you, I'm down for the sequel and everything new. I found a small petal in my coat, like a sweet and a secret little note, reminding me of how we spent the noon underneath the light of a crescent moon. The piano plays a soft and easy line, well, I'm just glad to know that you are mine. You're humming something that I've never heard, prettier than any spoken word. Everything is glowing in the golden hour. You got a strange and a magical power to make me forget all the noise outside, taking me on such a peaceful ride. The acoustic strings are vibrating slow in the middle of the evening's gentle glow. I'm perfectly content just being here, knowing that your heart is very near. We're sitting on the porch and watching stars, identifying Jupiter, Mars. You lean against me and I feel the heat, making my life feel incredibly sweet. There's no need for any fancy talk, let's just go for a quiet little walk. The world is sleeping but we're wide awake, with every single breath that we both take. Now the night is wrapping us in silk and light. I'm holding on to you with all my might. It's a direct connection to my soul. You're the missing piece that makes me whole. Forget the worries of the day gone by, underneath the reach of
some flowers on my way back home, thinking about how much our feelings have grown. The yellow petals match the shirt that you wear. I'm seeing your reflection everywhere. The table is set for a quiet little night. Everything's starting to feel exactly right. I hear your footsteps right outside the door. I don't think I felt this happy before. Sweet and simple, like the way that you talk, holding my hand on our evening walk. The scent of the spring is in every room, watching our little romance start to bloom. I'm leaning my head on your steady chest, and in your arms is where I finally rest. No complicated words or fancy games, just the way you're calling out my name. The water is boiling for our favorite tea. You're looking so handsome, just smiling at me. We don't need a crowd or a loud party scene, just staying right here in our quiet routine. Maybe the world is moving too fast, but I want this feeling forever to last. A soft little rhythm, a heartbeat for two. I'm giving my whole heart purely to you. The candles are flickering low in the dark, still feeling that electric little spark. Your touch is as light as a butterfly's wing, the most beautiful song that I could ever sing. Safe in this bubble of yellow and gold, a story of us that's about to be told. I'll be your girl through the sun and the rain, taking away every ounce of your pain. The sun is dancing on the kitchen floor. I'm wanting a little bit of magic and more. The butter is melting on a thick brown slice. Everything about this morning feels so nice. I hear your footsteps coming down the hall. I'm ready to catch you if you ever should fall. The piano is playing in a bright major key. It's a wonderful world for you and for me. Biting into sweetness with a happy grin. This is where our best days finally begin. A melodic jazz in the light of the spring. I'm loving the hope that your presence can bring. No more shadows or a cloudy day, since you've chased all the worries away. It's a major key love, so simple and clear. I'm at my happiest when you are near. harvest is over, but the joy remains, pumping like music through all of my veins. I'm treasuring every last crumb on the plate with a heart that's decided you're my only fate. Let's step out the door with a bounce in our step to the beautiful promise that we've always kept. Everything's glowing in a golden white hue. I'm starting my forever right here with you.
The remote is lying on the sofa floor, but I'm not looking at the screen no more. The movie's playing, but I've lost the plot, focusing on every single thing you've got. Your head is resting on my shoulder now. I'm making such a deep and silent vow to never let this feeling fade away. No matter what the other people say, we're just vibing in the living room, chasing out the shadows and the gloom. I love the way you lean into my side, with nowhere left for us to ever hide. It's a different kind of Saturday, throwing all the lonely nights away. I'm catching feelings at a crazy pace, looking at your pretty and perfect face. The pizza's getting cold upon the tray, but I don't care about it anyway. I'd rather watch the way you blink your eyes underneath the cozy evening sky. Whatever's on the screen doesn't compare to the magic that is hanging in the air. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine, feeling like I'm tasting vintage wine. Let's just stay right here and never move, finding such a deep and steady groove. I'm happy just to breathe the air you breathe, with the love that I will never ever leave. The moonlight's peeking through the window pane, washing out the memory of the rain. I'm drowning in the ocean of your grace, in this very private and special space. The stars are hanging low above the park. We're making memories here in the dark. I brought a jacket just in case you're cold, a simple story that is being told. The grass is damp with the evening dew, but all I'm focused on is being with you. The city hums a distant little song. Right here is exactly where we belong. I'm falling for you under the April sky. No need to wonder or to ask me why. The way you're laughing at the moon above is filling up my heart with so much love. I'll be the shadow that stays by your side, taking you on a gentle, easy ride. Your hand in mine feels like the perfect fit. I'm loving every single part of it. We're sharing sandwiches and ginger ale. ship is starting to set sail. I see the reflection of the light in your eyes, the best kind of beautiful, no disguise. Maybe the world will change its face tomorrow, but I'll be the one to chase away your sorrow. Just let the acoustic strings play our theme, living inside of a wide-awake dream. The midnight breeze is whispering your name. My life will never ever be the same. I'm counting blessings for this time we spend, a love that I know is never gonna end. The constellations are watching us glow, letting our quiet little feelings grow. I'm staying right here until the sun comes up, drinking our joy from a bottomless cup.
Dandelion's white and fluffy head is waiting for the words we haven't said. I'm picking it up with a careful hand, the tiny little treasure of this green land. The electric piano is soft like a dream, reflecting the light of the sun's golden beam. You're watching me closely and waiting for more, the kind of a feeling I've never felt before. I'm making a wish and I'm blowing it far to the highest of peaks and the brightest of stars. The acoustic guitar has a delicate chime, turning this second to a perfect time. We're rooted in love and we're growing so fast, knowing this season is going to last. I'm loving the way that you smile at my wish, simple and sweet as a strawberry dish. The seeds are all dancing and floating away into the light of this beautiful day. You reach for a seed and you caught it in flight, making my world look so incredibly bright. Maybe the wishes are already true, since every day I am waking with you. The melody flows like the wind in the field, a heart that is open and finally healed. So let's walk a bit more till the sun goes to bed, with all of these happy thoughts inside my head. The piano is twinkling like light on the lake, loving the beautiful choices we make. I'll stay by your side through the bloom and the fall, answering back to the meadows of call. Everything's fresh and everything's new in a dandelion life that I'm sharing with you. 우린 오는 듯
Woody notes and citrus in the morning air. Left your favorite sweater on the velvet chair. I don't even have to see your lovely face to know you've been lingering around this space.
begin.
Your sin is the anthem of my everyday life, cutting through the static like a silver knife, sharp and sweet, mellow and so refined, the only kind of fragrance that I've designed. In the gallery of moments that we keep inside, where there's no more reason for us to hide. Top notes of laughter, bass notes of trust, turning every shadow into golden dust. Yeah, I'm breathing you in deep in my lungs, speaking in a language from the ancient tongue. Walking through the garden in the afternoon, flowers try to match you but they fail so soon. You got a chemistry that's all your own, the most beautiful signal that I've ever known. Spray a little magic on my wrist tonight, keep the feeling steady in the fading light. Invisible threads pulling me to your side, taking me along on this aromatic ride. Your sin is the anthem of my everyday life, cutting through the static like a silver knife, sharp and sweet, mellow and so refined, the only kind of fragrance that I design. In the gallery of moments that we keep inside, where there's no more reason for us to hide. Top notes of laughter, bass notes of trust, turning every shadow into golden dust. Yeah, I'm breathing you in deep in my lungs, speaking in a language from the ancient tongue. The silver bell is ringing in the wind. I'm glad that we have finally begun to pedal through the tunnel of the trees, feeling the coolness of the morning breeze. You're racing ahead with a happy shout, finding what the spring is all about. I'm catching up to see your ponytail swaying like a steady in a white sail, riding along the river on the path, avoiding the puddles and the rainy bath. I'm looking at the way you balance there with golden sunlight in your messy hair. The wheels are humming a melodic song, knowing exactly where we both belong. I'm feeling so much faster than before, wanting to explore the world even more. We're stopping for a lemonade and snack. I'm checking on the basket in the back. You're wiping off the sweat from your forehead while all these lovely things are being said. Maybe the road is winding and it's long, but I am feeling energetic and strong. Every turn is a brand new scenery because you're sharing every mile with me. Parking the bikes as the afternoon fades, walking through the cool and the leafy shades. I'm loving how you're leaning on the seat, making our little outdoor date complete. The sky is turning to a lavender hue. Everything is better when I'm with you. I'll race you to the fountain in the park before the arrival of the gentle dark. The sky is painted in orange and red, remembering all the kind things you said. We're leaning back on the terrace rail, watching the ships in the distance sail. The acoustic guitar is a gentle friend, hoping this afternoon will never end. The electronics blend with the piano's grace in this warm and entirely unflavored space. The sun is dipping below the blue sea. You're the only one I want next to me. The synth pads are glowing like a fading coal, touching the deepest parts of my soul. I'm soaring high on a hopeful melody, creating our own little sweet therapy. Every heartbeat is a gift from the sky. I don't ever have to ask for the why. You pointed out a star that's starting to glow, while the warm spring wine begins to blow. The brush drums are dancing a light ballet, ending the stress of a busy long day. Minimal sounds and a quiet embrace. I'm finding my home in your beautiful face. Just a heartbeat and a soft-spoken word, the sweetest confession I've ever heard. The layers return for a grander design. So happy to know that you're finally mine. We're riding the waves of a jazz-tronic beat, making our journey feel so incredibly complete. I'll be the light that guides you back home, no matter how far we decide to roam. Let's toast to the love that we finally found, with our feet lifting up from the solid ground. The smell of old paper and polished wood. I'm trying to study as much as I should, but you're sitting right there across from my seat, making my heart beat incredibly fleet. The sunlight is dancing on the open page in this quiet and peaceful learning cage. You're biting your pen with a focused frown, the prettiest person in this whole college town, whispering I love you under my breath, loving you truly until my very death. In the silence of rows and the dusty tall shelves, we're finding a world just for our two selves. Your eyes meet mine and you give a small nod, a moment that's humble and yet so very odd. I'm learning more from the look on your face than all of the books in this giant old space. We're passing a note on a scrap of a sheet under the table where our sneakers don't meet. The arrangement is sparse and the melody's thin. This is the way that I always want to win. Maybe the wisdom is not in the ink, but in the way that we both start to think. We're building a future on chapters we share, showing the world just how much we can care. Closing the covers as the bell starts to ring, feeling the joy that the new lessons bring. The library's closing, but our heart is open, with words of devotion that are softly spoken. I'll be your student and I'll be your guide, with nowhere for these deep feelings to hide. Spring is the story of our growing mind, leaving the lonely and ignorant days behind.
Walking along with the sun at our backs, staying away from the busy train tracks. You point at the fountain and start to run fast, trying to make all these moments to last. The electric piano is humming along like the softest refrain of a popular song. You turn to me and you start to hum too. I'm falling deeper in love with just you. Oh, it's a golden kind of day in the spring, listening to all of the joy that you bring. We're light as a feather, we're soft as the air, loving the way that you're always right there. It's not just a feeling, it's all that we are. Glow in the dark like a bright shining star. I'm happy to spend all my hours with you, making our dreams come naturally true. We stop at the cafe and order some tea. You tell me a secret that's only for me. I'm holding your hand while you look at the view. I'm happy to be here and happy for you. Maybe we don't need the world to go fast. I'm happy to make all these minutes to last. We're painting the future with colors so bright, keeping it safe and keeping it light. This golden glow is a sign of our grace. I'm finding my home in your lovely face. The rhythm is steady, the melody sweet, making our afternoon feel so complete. I love how you laugh, I love how you sway, walking beside you for most of the day. I'm keeping the memory deep in my mind, the best kind of treasure that I'll ever find.
The sky turned a soft and pearly gray in the middle of our sunny day. A sudden drop hit on my button nose, watering the garden and the rose. We're running for the shelter of the eaves, the sound of water hitting on the leaves. I'm shivering a little from the cold, until I feel your arms begin to fold. The smell a beauty that I didn't quite expect. Your thumb is wiping water from my eye underneath the heavy leaking sky. Maybe the rain is a blessing in disguise. I can see the magic in your eyes. I don't mind the soaking of my shoes when I have nothing left for me to lose. The sun is peeking out behind the wall. I'm waiting for the rainbow to call. We're walking through the puddles hand in hand, exploring this newly washed and shiny land. Your warmth is like a heater to my soul, the one who makes me feel completely whole. Let's go and grab a hot and sweet latte to finish off this rainy, lovely day. I bought a new notebook with pages so white, ready to record every single delight. I'm sitting at the desk with a pen in my hand, writing the secrets that you understand. The first page is dated the first of the spring, thinking of all of the joy you will bring. I'm sticking a sticker of a small yellow flower, counting the minutes and every single hour. Every word I write is a letter to you in this world where everything feels so new. I love the way you're the lead in my book with your effortless and handsome look. I'm filling the lines with the things that we did, like a romantic and happy little kid. This diary is a map of our growing heart, knowing that we'll never be far apart. I'm drawing a heart next to your name. Nothing about my life will ever be the same. You called me just now to say a good night. Everything about us is feeling so right. Maybe one day we will read this together, through the sunny days and the stormy weather. I'll be the ink and I'll be the quill, giving my heart a romantic thrill. Look at the pages already so full, under the strength of your magical pull. I'll be the witness to your every smile, walking with you for every long mile. The ink is still wet, but my feelings are clear. I'm so happy that I have you right here. The spring diary is just the first part of the masterpiece, growing inside of my heart. Ooh.
Sitting on the platform where the wind is feeling cold, watching as the metal tracks start to turn to gold. The city is a distance that is slowly drifting by, underneath the reaches of a wide and open sky. I check my watch and look to see the signal on the line, hoping for the moment that your hand is touching mine. The crowd is a blur of a hurry and a rush, leaving me alone in the middle of a hush. Platform waiting for the whistle to blow, watching the pace of the people move so slow. The tracks are aligned to the place that we call safe from the rise and the weight of the fall. I'm counting the seconds until you arrive, feeling the spark of the life that is alive. The ticket is held in the palm of my hand, reaching the peace of the wonderful land. The train is just a shimmer in the distance of the haze, bringing me the comfort that has lasted all these days. I'm standing on the edge of the world that we have built, without a hint of sorrow or a hint of any guilt. Maybe the transit is a tedious chore, but it leads to the place that I truly adore. The hum of the electricity is all I wanna hear, removing all the distance and removing all the fear. Platform waiting for the whistle to blow, watching the pace of the people move so slow. The tracks are aligned to the place that we call safe from the rise and the weight of the fall. I'm counting the seconds until you arrive, feeling the spark of the life that is alive. The ticket is held in the palm of my hand, reaching the peace of the wonderful land. Typing out a message, then I hit erase, trying not to let my feelings leave a trace. But your bubble pops up with a smiling face. Suddenly my heart beats at a different pace. It's more than just a simple text on screen, reading all the secrets hidden in between. The way you use an emoji or a dot means more to me than I ever would have thought. You're my favorite notification in the night, turning every gray day into something bright. Scrolling through our chat like a vintage film, living in a world that's only built for him and her and us in this glowing neon blue. Every little word brings me closer to you. No need for a pen or a paper in my hand. You're the only understand. Charging up my phone just to hear your ring, wondering what kind of joy the day will bring. Funny how a screen can feel so warm and real, changing every single way I used to feel. Distance is a number that I don't believe, as long as you're the one I always will receive. Signal bars are full when I'm talking to my soul. You're the missing piece that makes the story whole. You're my favorite notification in the night, turning every gray day into something bright. Scrolling through our chat like a vintage film, living in a world that's only built for him and her and us in this glowing neon blue. Every little word brings me closer to you. No need for a pen or a paper in my hand. You're the only signal that I understand.
The flash of the camera is white and so bright, capturing all of our laughter tonight. You're making a face while you hold up the sign, looking so cute and so perfectly mine. The film is developing slow in my hand, the prettiest colors in all of the land. I'm shaking it gently to see you appear, feeling so lucky to have you so near. Yeah, we're just framing this moment in time, writing a melody without a rhyme. I'll stick every photo right onto my wall, ready to catch you whenever you fall. The sub bass is moving like waves in the sea, making a space for just you and for me. I'm falling so deeply and falling so fast, building a memory destined to last. The ink is still wet on the edge of the card. Loving you truly is never so hard. I'm writing the date and a tiny red heart. No, we're never too many miles apart. Maybe the digital world is too fast, but I want these physical feelings to last. We're finding the beauty in things we can touch, loving your presence so incredibly much. Now that the picture is clear as the day, I'll cherish the things that you happen to say. I'll give you my smile and I'll give you my soul. You're the one The breeze is coming through the open door. I've never felt this happy ever before. I'm putting on my favorite white lace dress, feeling like a little bit of a princess. I'm checking my reflection one last time. My heart is ringing like a silver chime. Today is a gift that I'm giving to you. Everything is fresh and everything is new. I love the way you're waiting by the gate. I'm so excited for our little date. No more worrying about the yesterday. Let's just enjoy the flowers on the way. My spirit is light like a feather in air, with not a single worry or a single care. We're sharing a parfait with the cherry on top. I'm wishing that the clock would suddenly stop. You've got a little bit of cream on your chin, making me have a very giant grin. Maybe the sky is a canvas of blue, and I'm the one painting a picture of you. I'll stay by your side through the sunny days, in my own special and dorky little ways. The sun is shining on the top of your hand, thinking of the sweet things that you said. I'm finding my joy in the space between us, without any noise or any kind of fuss. Let's walk to the fountain and make a wish, delicious and sweet like a favorite dish. I'm so much in love with the way that you are, my brightest light and my favorite star. The cardboard box is still warm on my knees. The smell of the basil and 4 types of cheese. We're sitting up high where the air is so still, looking down at the lights on the faraway hill. The glitched out percussion's keeping the pace, while I'm tracing the lines of your face. The city is humming a low frequency tune under the glow of the giant white moon. Crispy and hot like the spark in my chest. I'm putting my tired old worries to rest. A jazztronic anthem for lovers like us, creating a world without any big fuss. The pads are all shimmering, airy and wide. I'm taking the universe right in my stride. Your hand on my neck is a melody sweet, making my happiness truly complete. You're telling me stories of when you were young, the taste of the tomato still on my tongue. I'm laughing at things that you didn't even say, wishing that we could just stay here all day. The electronics flicker and then they go dark, leaving us here with a singular spark. The piano is lonely but hopeful and clear, knowing that you are the only one here. Ascending to heaven above, wrapping us both in a blanket Yeah. The sun is peeking through the curtain blind. I've got 1,000 sweet things on my mind. You're humming something that I've never heard. I'm catching every single whispered word. The coffee's steaming in our favorite cups. My heart rate jumps whenever it picks up. We're skipping all the plans we made today, just finding new and better ways to play. This morning glow looks perfect on your skin. I don't even know where to begin. It's like the cherry blossoms in your eyes, a sweet and overwhelming high-res surprise. We're melting in this honey-colored light. Everything is finally feeling right. I'm addicted to the way you say my name. Life without you wouldn't be the same. I'll check the weather just to stay inside. There's nowhere else I'd rather go or hide. You lean in close and tell me I'm the one. My favorite story has only just begun. Maybe we're just dreaming while awake, treasuring every little breath we take. No need to rush the clock up on the wall. I'm ready for the sweetest kind of fall. Your touch is like a soft and warm embrace. Nothing else could ever take your place. We're dancing in the shadows of the room, watching every flower start to bloom. It's a rhythm only we can understand. Holding tight to your soft and steady hand. You're the only masterpiece I see. Simply being exactly who you should be. Yeah.
We're pushing the curtain down the quietest style. I'm making you laugh with a goofy little smile, picking out snacks and the fruit for the week, the simple kind of comfort that I always see. You're checking the dates on the milk and the bread, thinking of all of the things to be fed. I'm just watching the way that you handle the chore, making me love you a whole lot more. I wanna do this every weekend with you, finding the joy in the things that we do. The light in the story is so bright and so clear, but the only thing glowing is having you near. We'll go back home and we'll cook up a feast, away from the world and the noise at the least. I'm perfectly happy with just you and me, the best kind of life that I ever did see. We're arguing softly about which tea to buy, with a little bit of a spark in your eye. I'll give in and put your favorite choice in, because seeing you happy is always a win. Maybe the world is a complex old place, but I find my peace in your gentle embrace. No need for a party or a crowded old room, just you and the flowers starting to bloom. Let's pack up the bags and just head to the car. I don't need to travel or go very far to feel like I'm living the best kind of life. Away from the worry and away from the strife. You're my favorite partner and my favorite song. Right here in the kitchen is where we belong. The spring is a gift and you are the prize. I can see the whole future right there in your eyes. Smoke detector beeping a rim song. Something in the kitchen went slightly wrong. Scrambled eggs looking like a work of art. At least I'm putting in my whole damn heart. You're laughing in the doorway with the messy hair, saying that the effort is the only thing there. Peeling off the black from the sourdough slice, trying to make a simple morning feel nice. Flour on my apron and a smile on my lips, learning how the happiness secretly slips into the recipes that we failed to make, finding the sweetness in every mistake. It's a clumsy kind of love in a frying pan, doing the very best that a human can. We don't need a chef or a five-star view, just a little salt and a lot of you. Spilling the orange juice on the wooden floor, cleaning up the mess and then looking for more. I used to be afraid of a kitchen disaster. Now my heart is beating a little bit faster. Maybe it's salty and maybe it's cold, but it's a better story than the ones we were told. Perfect is boring and perfect is dry. I'd rather have a mess and a reason to try. Sitting at the table with a mismatched plate, deciding that the flavor is actually great, because the seasoning is your gentle laugh, cutting all the worries of my life in half. Next time I'll remember to set the timer right. Oh, but for now the future is tasting so bright. Burnt or golden, it's all the same, as long as the morning carries your name.
The candles flickering upon the wood. I'm feeling better than I ever should. The piano's playing something soft and low in the middle of the amber glow. You're swirling ice within your tall thin glass, watching all the heavy hours pass. I love the way the shadow hits your face in this very dim and classy place. We're caught inside a mellow jazz groove. I don't ever want to have to move. The saxophone is whispering your name. Life will never ever be the same. as a person gets to be. You reached across to touch my tapping hand. The coolest person in this entire land. I leaned in close to hear your quiet breath, saving me from every kind of death. Maybe the world is sleeping just outside, but we have found a place where we can hide. I don't need any lyrics in the song when I know exactly where I belong. This melody is written for us two, making every single dream come true. I'm finally being honest with my heart, promising that we will never part. The moon is rising high above the street, making our connection feel complete. I'm grateful for the rhythm and the wine, so glad that I can finally call you mine. The cafe is quiet on this Tuesday morning. A brand new feeling is being born. I'm stirring my latte with a small spoon, thinking of you under the morning moon. You message me saying you're almost here. The clouds in my head are starting to clear. I'm fixing my makeup in the window glass, watching the busy commuters all pass. The steam from the cup is warm in my face. I found my favorite and peaceful place, just sitting across from your sleepy eyes, catching me by a romantic surprise. I'm sipping the sweetness of this calm hour, feeling the reach of your quiet power. We don't need to talk to feel this connected. Everything is better than I ever expected. You're wearing that hoodie I like to borrow, chasing away every hint of my sorrow. You notice the ring that I wore for you, showing me that your attention is true. Maybe the world is rushing to work, but in this corner no shadows can lurk. I'm making a memory with every sip, with a happy smile on my lower lip. The foam on your mouth makes me laugh out loud. You're the only person in this whole crowd We found an old bookstore down the street, finding a place that's hidden and sweet. The smell of old paper and the wooden floor is what I've been looking for, even more. You're reading a poem in a lo-fi voice, making me feel like I've made the right choice. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder blade in the middle of the bookstore's quiet shade. Honestly, I'm caught in the lines of your soul. You're the only one who makes me feel whole. It's classic and a timeless sensation, beyond any kind of imagination. The mellow piano is playing a song. With you is exactly where I belong. I'm so addicted to the way you read. You're the only story that I ever need. The window is dusty, but the light is clear, making all my shadows disappear. You turn the page with a gentle touch. I never knew I'd love a person this much. Maybe we should write our own little book, with every single path and every nook. The plot is simple, but the meaning is deep. A promise that I'm always gonna keep. Now we're stepping out with a bag of gold, a story that I want to always be told. The rhythm of our hearts is a perfect rhyme, traveling through the space and the time. Let's walk together under the evening sky, watching all the happy people go by. I'm so glad that I'm right by your side, taking me on such a beautiful ride. The bus is swaying on the bumpy road, carrying our happy little load. We're sharing earbuds on the backmost seat, listening to a melody so sweet. The trees are rushing by in shades of green, the prettiest sight that I have ever seen. I feel your shoulder bumping into mine, feeling like everything is extra fine. We're riding to the end of the line, so glad that I can finally call you mine. I love the way you close your eyes to hear the up into the afternoon underneath the rising of the moon. I'm finally being honest with my heart, promising that we will never part. The golden hours fading into gray, but you're the light that's gonna lead the way. I'm grateful for the ride and for the song. With you is where I always will belong.
Coffee shop corner, the sun's creeping in. I love the way that you're scratching your chin. You're choosing a seat near the window today. I'm loving the words that you're starting to say. Oh, the steam from the cup creates a small haze. I'm lost in the depth of your gentle gaze. We're ignoring the phone and the rest of the world, just watching the petals of spring get unfurled. You're my warm caffeine on a slow Sunday noon, humming a tune that is ending too soon. I'm liking the way that we sit when we talk before we decide that we're going to walk. It's not very complicated, I know, but I love the way that we're taking it slow. Just being together, it is all that I need. Planning a love that is destined to see. You laugh at a joke that I thought was quite bad. You're truly the highlight of days that I've had. We're leaning in closer, the atmosphere's fine. I'm feeling so lucky to call you as mine. Whatever the future is holding for us, I'm glad we're together without any fuss. It's simple, it's honest, it's real as the day. I'm never gonna let you slip far away. You're everything sweet that I want in my life, cutting through worry like a sharp kitchen knife. I'm holding your hand as we stand up to leave. There's so many dreams that we get to achieve, so let's take the path where the flowers bloom bright and keep all our feelings so warm and so light. I love every second we spend on our own, the best kind of happiness I've ever known. The candle flame is dancing on the glass, watching the quiet city cars just pass. I'm wrapped in a thin and silken shawl, waiting for the evening moon to call. The scent of blooming jasmine is so thick, playing a funny and a lovely trick. I'm swirling the wine in my crystal cup, never ever gonna give this up. Actually, I'm lost in your smoky gaze, in this beautiful and purple haze. The way you play with the silver ring is the only melody I wanna sing. I'm leaning back in the velvet chair with a spring breeze in my wavy hair. The rhythm of us is a sophisticated beat, making this quiet. 'Quiet. 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 '
Jazz is playing from the speaker low while the city lights begin to glow. You reached across and touched my hand, the most charming person in the land. Maybe we can stay here for a while just to see your very handsome smile. The world is sleeping but we're awake for our own and very special sake. Honestly, you're the highlight of my night. Everything is feeling so purely right. I'll stay by your side through the golden hours, hidden away in the urban towers. The warmth of the piano is in my soul, making my fractured heart feel whole. I'm so lucky that I'm here with you, making all my midnight dreams come true. Checking the sunlight by the door. You're still asleep and breathing slow. In the early morning golden glow, I'm reaching for the ceiling with my arms safely away from any alarm. Watching how the shadows start to play in the beginning of our Saturday. Exhaling all the worries from my mind, the kind of peace I've always wanted to find. I'm looking at your quiet resting face in this tiny beautiful private space. The tea is steeping in the porcelain pie, thinking about the luck that I have got. I'm flowing with the rhythm of the air, knowing that you're always gonna be there. I'm balancing upon a single foot, watching where my happy thoughts are put. You're stirring now and opening an eye underneath the pale and good morning sky. Maybe the world is waking up too fast, but I want this stillness to always last. Just a simple stretch and a deep breath, far The subway doors are closing with a chime. We're moving through the city and through time. I see my reflection in the dark glass, watching the glowing streetlights as they pass. You're standing close, your hand against the rail. Our little story is a modern fairy tale. The bass is walking like a steady friend. I hope this journey never has to end. We're gliding through the center of the town, in our own world where no one lets us down. The piano sparkling like the evening rain, washing away every single bit of pain. I love the way the neon hits your face, moving at such a stylish and cool pace. We're a harmony in this urban beat, making the concrete jungle feel so sweet. The station's busy, but I only see the person who is standing next to me. You whisper that we're almost at our stop. I'm feeling like I'm sitting on the top. Maybe we'll walk along the riverbank to the lucky stars. I've got you to thank for finding me in this crowded space and giving my life a beautiful grace. The night is young and so are you and I, under the hazy and the purple sky. The groove is gentle but it feels so strong. This is exactly where I belong. I'll follow you to every hidden spot, giving you everything that I've got. Spring in the city is a brand new start, with the rhythm of your urban heart. The doorbell rang at 9:45. I wasn't expecting to see you again, but there you were with a wrapping of gold, the brightest story that's ever been told. I'm leaning my head on the wooden door frame, softly repeating the sound of your name. You're looking shy with your hands in your coat, like you've got a secret you want me to know. Yellow petals are filling my room, watching my heart start to finally bloom. It's a quiet vibration, a soft kind of beat, making the air feel so incredibly sweet. You didn't say much, but I heard it all, catching the feelings before they can fall. This minimalist love is the best kind of art, drawing a circle right over my heart. simple, maybe it's deep. A beautiful promise I'm planning to keep. No need for a crowd or a big parade, just us and the light that we've already made. Scent of the spring is attached to my skin, wondering where all this magic has been. You're the soft rhythm I'm dancing to now, finding the answers without asking how. The petals are swaying in time with my breath, loving you truly beyond life and death. Everything's easy and everything's new, starting my journey by looking at you. The evening sky is turning a dusty pink. I'm taking a moment to sit and to think. The record player is spinning a slow tune beneath the early and the rising moon. I pour 2 glasses of the chilled wine, watching the way the crystal edges shine. The piano is playing a sophisticated chord, a kind of luxury I can finally afford. Swirling the liquid in the gentle light, everything is looking perfectly and bright. I love the way the bubbles start to rise. Just like the sparkle in your loving eyes, we're clinking glasses with a soft sound in this quiet peace that we have found. You brought some cheese and a few green grapes, watching the shadows and the funny shapes. Your voice is low and it's smoky and sweet, making my long and my busy day complete. Maybe it's the alcohol or the spring air, but I'm feeling lucky that you're right there. I don't need a party or a crowded bar, just being right here wherever you are tonight is a vintage that will always keep while the rest of the world is falling asleep. I'll lean my head on your steady chest, finding a place where my heart can rest. No more bitter or a sour taste, not a single second will go to waste. I'm so grateful for this elegant and calm love under the protection of the stars above. Slow coffee dripping in the morning heat, making the start of every day so sweet. how the light plays on your hair. So grateful that I find you sitting there. The piano plays a simple jazzy line. I'm glad that your heart mirrors back to mine. No pressure from the ticking of the clock, just enjoying how we always like to talk. This slow coffee rhythm is a gentle way to step into the start of every day. I love the way you're stirring up your mug, feeling like a soft and cozy tug. We're finding harmony within the steam, living out the middle of a dream. Everything is balanced and so true. I'm finding all my reasons here in you. You talk about the plans we want to make for every single trip that we will take. I'm listening to every word you say, wanting to keep you forever this way. Hey, maybe the world is waiting for the rush, but I'm enjoying this soft and morning hush. We're building a foundation made of trust, and I'm so happy it is both of us. Your presence is the brightest part of me, like a ship sailing on the sea. I'm grateful for the way you hold my hand, walking through this bright and happy land. The morning is turning into golden light, everything is balanced and so bright. I'm holding on to how this feels right now, keeping every single honest vow.
I used to count the raindrops on the glass, waiting for the lonely afternoon to pass. But then you brought the color to my gray, turning every shadow into a sunny day. The piano's playing such a hopeful chord, a feeling that I never could afford, until you walked right into my quiet life, cutting through the edges of the daily strife. The orchestra is warming up within my soul. You're the only person who can make me whole. The horizon is a ribbon of a bright design. We're finding silver linings and golden days, lost within the beauty of your gentle ways. A grand arrangement for a heart that's finally free, exactly who I always wanted us to be. With every rising cello and the brassy light, everything is looking incredibly right. Our love is a masterpiece that's just begun. I love the way the light reflects in your eyes, like the thousand stars in the summer skies. No need for a map or a heavy silver key, you're the only destination meant for me. We'll build our house on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of heaven on your lovely face. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a gift of magic from the open sky. Let the music swell and let the trumpets call. I'll be there to catch you whenever you fall. Stronger than the timber and deeper than the sea. I'm so thankful that you're sharing life with me. Infinite and radiant, just as we are. We're finding silver linings in golden days, lost within the beauty of your gentle ways. A grand arrangement for a heart that's finally free. Exactly who I always wanted us to be. With every rising cello and the brassy light, everything is looking incredibly right. Our love is a masterpiece, it's just begun.
Droplets are racing on the window pane, listening to the rhythm of the evening rain. You're sketching a circle on the fogged up glass, watching the shadows of the city pass. The piano is soft in the room next door, echoing memories across the floor. I'm leaning back in the velvet chair, breathing the weight of the humid air. Rainy window haze in a charcoal blue. I'm seeing the world in the reflection of you. The jazz is a lullaby for the restless street, making the damp of the weather feel sweet. It's a smoky impression of all that we are, caught in the glimmer of a distant star. We're tucked in the safety of a room so small, building our love through the rise and the fall. The street lamps are blurry like an oil paint. The feeling of hurry is getting so faint. I'm holding the warmth of your hand in mine, turning the water into something like wine. Maybe the storm is a natural test, but I'm finding in you all the place for my rest. Let the thunder roll and the drizzle descend. I found my beginning and my truest friend. Drifting along on a tide of the sound, with my feet firmly set on the solid ground. The haze is a curtain for the secrets we keep, in the promise of love that is steady and deep. I'll stay in the glow of the lamp in the rain, free from the static and free from the pain. In the softest embrace of this window seat light, I have found the peace of a beautiful night. The sunlight is hitting the old wooden shelf. I'm lost in a story all by myself, until you come over with 2 cups of cocoa, bringing a little bit of sweet marshmallow. We're sharing the chair in the corner of the room, watching the garden start to bloom. The guitar is strumming a peaceful chord, with Softly the pages are turning so slow, watching our quiet affection just grow. I'm leaning my head on your cozy chest, finding the place where I finally rest. No need for a plot with a dramatic twist. You're the only person I've ever missed. The chapter of us is my favorite part, writing the lines right onto my heart. You're reading out loud from a poem you like. I'm listening to the way your voice sounds. The rhythm is steady and the words are so kind, leaving a beautiful image behind. Maybe we'll stay here until it gets dark, igniting a tiny and magical spark. I'm bookmarking this moment forever in time, happy to know that you're finally mine. Everything's silent and everything's warm, finding a shelter from every storm. I'm catching the scent of the tea and the wood, doing the things that I knew that I should. Let's finish the book and let's start another, finding a home in each other, my lover. You're the only ending I want to reach, learning the lessons that only love can teach. The sun is pouring through the window shade, watching the patterns the golden light made. You're sitting there with a book in your hand, reading the words that you finally planned. The piano is echoing softly nearby, under the stretch of a lazy blue sky. I'm making tea with a splash of sun cream, living inside of her delicate dream. We're swaying slow to a jazz-infused beat, turning the day into something so sweet. I love how you pause just to look at my face, finding the peace in this intimate space. The notes are all hanging like dust in the air, showing the love that we're willing to share. Everything's honest, everything's deep, promises meant for the future to keep. Are spinning a classic old tune, chasing the heat of the late afternoon. You tell me a secret that only I know, watching the shadows begin to move slow. Maybe the rhythm is just in our soul, making the fractured parts finally whole. each of us holds. This velvet tile is a gift for us two, painting the room in a soft shade of hue. I love how you're humming along to the keys, good in my heart and my spirit at ease. The evening is coming with colors so grand, so happy that I'm here and holding your hand. I'm feeling so light and I'm feeling so free. Thank you for being the one home for me.
The steam is rising from my morning cup. I look at you and I don't need to wake up. The city sounds are fading far away. I love the way we're starting out the day. The sunlight hits the table where we sit. I'm really happy just to have a bit of quiet time before the world begins. It's like a game that everybody wins. You look so pretty with the light in your hair. I'm feeling lucky that you're sitting there. The garden outside is waking from a nap. I'm putting all my trust into your lap. We're sipping slowly while the time goes by, under the middle of a perfect sky. It's not a secret what I'm feeling now. I'm lucky you're around. I wonder how. You wear that sweater that I bought for you. It's a soft shade of yellow and a bit of blue. I'm watching how you sip your drink so slow. There's so much kindness that you always show. Maybe we'll walk until the sun goes down, exploring every corner of this town. Whatever happens, I am staying right here with everything I need whenever you're near. I love the way you're smiling at the breeze. We're resting easy under flowering trees. It's such a simple joy that we have found, without a worry or a single sound. I hold your fingers while we share the space. I see the wonder in your gentle face. We stay like this until the day is done, under the warmth of the rising sun. I used to think that I could walk this road alone.
keeping every secret in a world of my own. But every simple thing we do together now feels more alive and meaningful somehow. The way you hold the cup or how you look at me is the only kind of magic that I need to see. A quiet conversation in the afternoon is my favorite melody and my favorite tune. No more searching for a meaning in the dark, since you came and gave my life a steady spark. Everything is looking honest and so new. Life is always better since I'm sharing it with you. Every single moment has a purpose and a view. A grand arrangement for a heart that's finally found the most amazing treasure that is ever around. With every rising violin and every piano key, I'm so thankful that you chose to be with me. Happiness is found right here where you stay. I love the way you listen with a patient heart. A living masterpiece and a work of art. No need for a palace or a fancy throne. The greatest kind of comfort I've ever known. We'll build our house on kindness and on steady trust, far away from all the city and the heavy dust. Let the orchestra swell and let the trumpets call. I'll be there to catch you whenever you fall. Stronger than the timber and deeper than the sea, exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. A promise written in the center of the light. Everything is brighter in the circle of your grace. I see the whole of heaven on your gentle face. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a man has ever known. Love is the only reason that I sing. My everything was brighter in the circle of your grace. I see the whole of heaven on your gentle face. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a man has ever known. Love is the only reason that I sing.
The shade is moving on the wooden deck. I'm leaning my head against your neck. I'm watching how the wind is playing soft with all the happy dreams we've sent aloft. You're reading out a poem from the book, giving me a sweet and a knowing look. I'm closing up my eyes to hear the sound, the most beautiful music I've ever found. Vibing with the rhythm of the emerald trees, moving with a natural and a steady ease. I don't need a movie or a of your touch, loving every detail of you so much. A butterfly is landing on the rim of the glass that's filled up to the brim. I'm brushing it away with a gentle smile, staying in this moment for a long while. Maybe the world is shouting out for more, but I have found what I was looking for: a quiet yard and a sunny patch of ground, the greatest treasure that I've ever found. Everything's painted in the hues of peace, watching all the heavy worries finally cease. I'm loving how you're resting on my arm, keeping me away from any kind of harm. The shadows getting longer on the floor, I couldn't ask for any single thing more. I'll stay right by your side until the end. My favorite lover and my truest friend. The ice cream is melting on a summer day, watching all the gray clouds fade away. The park is filled with colors, bright and bold, a story of a sweetheart never getting old. You bought me a balloon of a cherry red, with all the funny things that you just said. The wind is whispering through the maple trees. I'm feeling so light and I'm feeling so free. Everything is pink and everything is blue since the moment that I started loving you. The world is like a candy shop today. Underneath the bubblegum skies we go, watching how our happy little feelings grow. Sweet like a soda and bright as the sun, finding all the magic that has just begun. Softest touch and a melody so bright, everything is looking incredibly right. Heaven is a place within the clouds. I love the way you hold my hand so tight. Everything is feeling incredibly right. We'll ride the carousel until we get dizzy. The rest of the world is just way too busy. I see the reflection of the cotton candy. Having a person like you is so handy. Every little giggle and every little look is my favorite chapter in a storybook. If the rain should fall, we'll just dance in the street, knowing that our love is so sugar sweet. No more bitter days and no more heavy night, as long as you are keeping my spirits so bright. Infinite and happy just like this, sailing through bubblegum skies of love, watching how the silver stars begin to shine above. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true, discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the wind that carries us home.
path is all covered in yellow and white, a beautiful carpet in the morning light. I'm walking so slowly to match with your pace, finding my home in the look on your face. You're pointing at birds and the trees in the sky, with a little twinkle that's caught in your eye. I'm nodding along, but I'm looking at you, thinking of all of the things we can do. I love how you talk about everything small, the way that you're always just having a ball. This spring is a treasure because you are here, chasing away every shadow and fear. We can just wander and never get lost, loving you deeply without any cost. I'm so lucky I'm sharing this moment with you, making my life feel so shiny and new. Your hand in my pocket is tiny and warm, the safest of places away from the storm. I'm memorizing the way that you smile, wishing this walk could just last for a while. Maybe the flowers will scatter and fall, but I'll be the one who will answer your call. No matter where all of these pathways might lead, you're the only person I'll ever need. Let's make a memory out of this day, finding the words that I wanted to say. I'm so happy that you're the one by my side, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. The way that you look at me says it all. I'm ready to catch you whenever you fall. The spring is the start of a beautiful thing, grateful for every small joy that you bring.
The curtains dance into a secret tune in the middle of a lazy afternoon. I'm watching shadows on the wooden floor while you're leaning by the open door. The scent of jasmine is starting to rise. I see the reflection of blue in your eyes. You're humming softly a low frequency note, wearing that vintage and oversized coat. The spring breeze is taking us higher than high, tracing our names on the pale morning sky. I love the way that you're looking at me, like I'm the only one you're You offer a glass of some cold sparkling wine. Everything's feeling so incredibly fine. The ice is clinking against the thin glass, watching the clouds as they're starting to pass. Maybe the jazz is just part of the mood, but I'm finding a piece that I used to exclude. I'm shedding my layers and letting you in, letting the story of us truly begin. Let's step to the balcony and watch the sunset, a moment I'm sure that I'll never forget. You're the melody in my complex harmony, creating a beautiful, sweet symphony. I'll follow your lead in this elegant dance, taking a leap on a romantic chance. My heart is a blossom that's ready to show everything I've wanted you to finally know. The sun is filtering through the thin lace. I'm finding the peace in your gentle face. The record is spinning a soft little sound. Everything's quiet and safe all around. The tea's cooling inside of the cup. I don't really want to be waking up, just lying here while the shadows creep into a dream that is long and deep. Oh, it's a velvet afternoon for us, a slow kind of love without any fuss. I'm listening to every word that you say, chasing my clouds of the morning away. The piano is soft like a lover's kiss. I didn't know it could be like this. I'm holding your hand in a gentle way, making the best of the light of the day. We're talking of books that we want to read. You're planting a love that is bound to seed. It's slow and it's steady, it's rhythm and rhyme. We're taking our sweet, sweet little time. Maybe the world is a rush to the end, but I have you as my lover and friend. It's all that I need to be right here, with nothing but laughter whenever you're near. This velvet time is a gift that we be right where we are under the light of the afternoon star. Let's keep on talking until the sun sets, living a life with no trace of regrets. You're my favorite person, my heart and my soul, helping to make all the pieces feel whole. Spread a small blanket on the concrete floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The laundry is dancing on the silver line, and the afternoon sun is feeling so fine. You brought some juice and a bag of chips. A playful smile is sitting on your lips. The city is humming a long way below, but we're taking everything nice and slow. Up on the roof with the wide open sky, I'm watching the white clouds floating by. The acoustic guitar is a gentle hum, thinking of the person you've become. You're the softest breeze on a Tuesday night. Everything about us is feeling so right. Yeah, it's a vibe that is steady and true. I'm just so happy being here with you. I'm leaning my head on your steady chest. This is the part that I like the best. We don't have to talk or even to move, just sinking deep into this quiet groove. Maybe the world is a busy old place, but I find my peace in your loving face. No more heavy coats or the winter chill, just the way you make my heart stand still. The piano is soft like a late night sigh underneath the pink and the purple sky. I'm holding your hand as the lights come on, a beautiful feeling that's never gone. I'm so lucky that I found you in time, making my life feel so incredibly sublime. Let's just stay till the stars appear. I'm staying right here, somewhere very near.
My phone is charged, but I don't need it. I'd rather look into your eyes instead. The soft light is the table in the corner. Everything feels so quiet and still. I'm leaning back just watching you talk about the little things that made your last night. It's a low-key kind of Saturday night. Feeling your energy feels so right. I don't need a crowd or a noisy bar, just being exactly where you are. My heart is beating at a steady pace, finding my peace in your lovely face. No pressure at all, just you and me, the way that true love is meant to be. I used to check my watch every hour, wondering when I could finally go home. But now I'm wishing for the time to stop right here in this tiny little cafe. Maybe we don't have to say a word, the silence between us is never awkward. Just sipping our drinks in this mellow mood, feeling so grateful and so renewed. Everything's flowing like a gentle stream, living inside of a beautiful dream. I'm catching the vibes that you send my way, loving you more than I can ever say. Let's take the long way back to your place, following the rhythm of your own pace. You're the only one who fills my soul, making me feel like I'm finally whole. Squeezing some oranges for our glass, watching the morning shadows slowly pass. You're stretching out with a sleepy yawn in the very first light of the golden dawn. The electric piano sounds so bright and clear, the only melody I want to hear. I'm setting the table with a lot of care, feeling the freshness in the kitchen air. You're the vitamin that starts my day, chasing all the heavy clouds far away. I love the way you take a morning sip with a little bit of juice upon your lip. It's a healthy and a very zesty love, blessed by the clear blue sky above. I'll be the energy that keeps you strong, the place where you will always belong. The taste where you will always belong. The toast is popping with a happy sound, the best morning vibe that I've ever found. You're spreading the jam with a tiny spoon, humming a sweet and a cheerful tune. Maybe the day will be busy and long, but I'll be carry this feeling along. I'm finding my strength in your quiet gaze, through all of the city's complex maze. Kitchen is filled with a citrus glow, taking the start of the morning so slow. I'll be the one to prepare your plate, making sure that you're never late. You're the refreshment that my soul requires, the only spark that fuels my inner fire. So drink up the sun and the morning light, everything is looking so incredibly bright.
lights are blinking down below, watching the evening traffic slowly flow. I'm leaning on the cool and metal rail, feeling like I'm finally set to sail. The scent of spring is mixing with the air, tossing the loose strands of my dark hair. I see you walking from the subway gate, knowing this was all a lucky fate. Strolling through the urban neon glow, a secret rhythm that we've come to know. The bass is walking like a steady friend, hoping this moment will never ever end. I'm vibing with the way you call my name, life in the city will never be the same. You're the melody in the crowded street, making my daily life feel so sweet. We're finding a table at the rooftop bar, underneath a single and lonely star. You're ordering a drink with a lime on top. I wish this feeling would never ever stop. Maybe the world is a little bit loud, but we're floating high on a silver cloud. The way you listen to my quiet dreams is better than it naturally and usually seems. Now I am lost in the jazz of your eyes, underneath the purple and hazy skies. The piano is dancing a light little tune under the glow of the April moon. Let's make a plan for the weekend trip while we take a small and romantic sip. You're the sophistication that I've sought, better than any gift that I've bought. The signal is blinking a bright neon green, the prettiest evening that I've ever seen. People are rushing to get to the train, but I'm standing here in the light of your lane. We're waiting for cars to pass by in a row, watching the sunset begin its big show. I'm holding your arm and I'm leaning in close, loving the person I care for the most. Sparkling moments in the middle of town where no one can ever pull our spirits down. I'm captured by how you look into the crowd, feeling so happy and feeling so proud. The rhythm of bass is the pulse of the street, making our journey feel balanced and sweet. We're crossing the road to a brand new start, giving you all of the space in my heart. The shop windows reflect our our two smiling faces, thinking of all of our favorite places. You're humming a melody soft and so low, taking it easy and taking it slow. Maybe the city is just a big stage for us to start writing a brand new page. No need for a script or a complex design, when I know for sure that your spirit is mine. Stepping on stripes and then reaching the side, with nowhere for all of my feelings to hide. Your energy is better than any jazz tune, under the light of the late afternoon. Let's find a small park while the stars appear, whispering the things you need to hear. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night. The ice is clinking in the crystal glass, watching the late night traffic just pass. You're loosening your tie with a tired sigh, but there's a playful glint in your dark eye. The piano is playing minor seventh chord. Everything I've ever wanted and adored is sitting right here across this small table. Finally feeling so steady and stable, sipping on the bubbles of a peach champagne, washing away all the stress and the rain. I'm catching the rhythm of your deep voice, making you my only and favorite choice. No need for a loud or a crowded floor, I'm perfectly happy behind this closed door. The jazz is flowing like a velvet dream, we make the most sophisticated team. You're telling me about your busy day, I'm listening to everything you say. The candlelight is dancing on your skin, I'm so glad that I finally let you in. Maybe we'll stay until the bar closes down, the happiest couple in this sleepy town. I'm leaning in to catch your secret scent, wondering where all the lonely years went. Everything's mellow and everything's gold, watching our beautiful story unfold. I'm catching the sparkle of the city lights, reflecting the joy of our romantic nights. Let's raise a glass to the start of the spring, and all of the magic that your presence brings. You're the only vintage that I wanna keep, even when the rest of the world is asleep. Toasting the bread in the quiet of dawn, all of my worries are finally gone. The scent of the fruit is all over the room, watching the garden beginning to bloom. The kettle is singing a high little note, I'm reading the message fresh bunch of flowers. I could talk to you for hours and hours. The sunlight is spilling all over the floor. I don't think I'll ever ask for much more. Maybe we'll stay in the kitchen all day, letting the rest of the world fade away. Your acoustic guitar is a mellowed out vibe, the kind of a feeling I can't quite describe. Spreading the jam on a golden brown slice, everything about us is extra nice. The air is so clear and the spirit is high, under the limit of the morning sky. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your home. No more need for me to ever roam. Just you and me and the breakfast we share. I'm loving the way that you always care. The kitchen is covered in a dusting of flour. We've been working here for over an hour. You've got a little smudge on the tip of your nose, while I'm trying to stay in a chef-like pose. The oven is heating to a warm degree. You're making a joke and laughing at me. The scent of vanilla is filling the room, making our happiness start to bloom. Wait for the timer to give us a ring. I'm loving the comfort that your presence can bring. Mixing the sugar and the butter and grace, I found my favorite and holiest place. We're dancing around to a slow acoustic beat, making our little home feel so complete. It's a homemade kind of wonderful life, far away from the trouble and the daily strife. And the daily strife. The cookies are golden and the chocolate is dark. I can feel the glow of a romantic spark. We're taste testing everything we just made. I hope this feeling is never gonna fade. Maybe the recipe wasn't quite right, but everything's tasting like pure delight. It doesn't matter if the shape is a mess, as long as you're here to relieve my stress. Now we're sitting on the floor with a glass of milk. The air is as smooth as a ribbon The sunset's sitting in a bowl of red. All the tired thoughts have finally fled. We're sitting on the edge of this old roof, giving all the world a living proof that love can be as simple as a fruit, finding all the joy within the root. The electric piano's mellow and so sweet. The city's zooming right beneath our feet. It's a berry-flavored evening for us two. I'm so happy just to be with you. A little bit of tart and lots of sweet, making every single day complete. The acoustic guitar's playing for the stars, healing all my old and hidden scars. I'm leaning on your shoulder for a while, capturing the essence of your smile. You shared a bowl of berries from the farm, keeping me away from any harm. The juice is staining on our fingertips. A tiny smile is playing on your lips. Maybe the night is coming far too soon, underneath the rising silver moon. But I don't mind the darkness anymore. I've never felt this kind of peace before. I'll be the light that guides you to that door. I've never loved a person anymore. No more bitter winters in my heart. This is where our happy stories start. The sky is turning to a deep violet, the best adventure that I'd ever met. I'll stay right here until the morning light. Everything with you is feeling
I spread the checkered blanket on the ground while looking at the beauty we have found. You're peeling oranges with such a care, with flower petals landing in your hair. The sandwiches are simple but they're fine, especially when I get to call you mine. I love the way you squint against the sun, knowing that our life has just begun. We're laying back to watch the clouds go by underneath the giant open sky. I feel the static jumping through my hand. The luckiest person in this entire land. Your laughter is the only song I need, planting such a happy little seed. This moment is a picture in my head, painting all my lonely days with red. You're humming something that I've never heard, as graceful as a tiny little bird. I close my eyes and listen to your voice, making you my only ever choice. The breeze is cool and smelling like the spring. I'm wondering what tomorrow's gonna bring, but right now I am perfectly content, knowing that this love is heaven sent. I'll build a house of memories with you, making sure that all your dreams come true. The grass is soft and tickling our skin as we let the better days begin. The world can keep its busy rushing pace while we are lost in this amazing space. I'm giving you the best of who I am, following the rhythm of your plan.
Drops with a tiny little scratch, finding a melody that's a perfect match for the way the sunlight hits the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. You're grinding the beans for our first cup, watching the white steam slowly rise up. The piano is wandering through a sweet tune on this lazy and beautiful Sunday noon, dancing so slowly in the living room, watching the lilies start to quietly bloom. I'm feeling the groove of the upright bass, finding my home in your warm embrace. No need to rush to the world outside with nothing at all left to ever hide. The jazz is a blanket that wraps us tight. Everything feels so incredibly right. You're humming along to the saxophone line. I'm thinking to myself that you're finally mine. The dust is dancing in the golden beam, living inside of a musical dream. Maybe we'll play this record all day, chasing the shadows of winter away. I'm leaning my head on your steady chest, finding the place where I finally rest. Everything's analog and everything's true, starting the season with someone like you. I'm catching the swing of your gentle heart, knowing that we'll never ever part. Let's flip the disc and let's start again. You're my lover and my very best friend. You're the only rhythm I wanna follow, filling up every single empty hollow.
You're the first thought when I open my eyes, even before the sun starts to rise. A little message waiting in my tray, it turns the morning into a brighter day. It's become a habit that I can't quit, just check in and see if we still fit. The way you're honest with the things you feel makes everything between us feel so real. You're like the favorite song on my playlist, the kind of joy that I just can't resist. Every single second is a piece of gold, a story that I'm dying to get told. Oh, oh, I love the way you look in casual clothes, like a soft petal on a winter rose. We're building up a life that's built to last. I'm craving your touch, like a sugar rush. You turn my cheeks into a lovely blush. It's funny how a person can just change You're elevator, babe. The kind of joy that I just can't resist. Every single second is a piece of gold, a story that I'm dying to get told. I know the way you look in casual clothes, like a soft pedal on a winter ridge. We're building up a life that's worth so many. Your heartbeat is a rhythm that I track, and there is never any turning back. You're the sunshine in my routine now, keeping every single holy vow. I'll keep on loving you with all my might until the morning turns back into night. Everything is clear and feeling so right, walking together into the brilliant light.
Sharing my playlist, just one little click, finding the tracks that are making us tick. You're nodding your head to the groove and the bass. I love seeing joy on your beautiful face. It's like we're speaking the language we made, watching the worry beginning to fade. I'm sliding closer to sit by your side, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. Every new note is a spark in the dark, leaving a deep and a permanent mark. You're laughing at lyrics that I thought were bad, best kind of time that I've ever had. We're building a world in a melody line, feeling so lucky that I can call you mine. Let's turn it up just a little bit more, loving the vibe that we're waiting for. Loving the vibe that we're waiting, loving the vibe that we're waiting for. Loving the vibe that we're waiting. Your sweater is soft and it's smelling like rain. Walking together through a quiet suburban lane. We don't need a map or a destination sign. Happy to follow your lead for a while. The city is buzzing, but we're in a shell. Got a sweet story that only we tell. No more pretension or putting on airs. Living a life that is truly ours. Music is playing and we're moving slow, enjoying the glow of the street lamp below. I love how you're singing out loud for the street, making the chaos feel suddenly neat. Everything's clicking in perfect design. Glad that your hand is now holding on mine. I'm feeling high just from being with you. Living a vibe that revenue load is a spark in the dark, leaving a deep and a permanent mark. You're laughing at lyrics that I thought were bad, best kind of time that I've ever had. We're building a world in a melody line, feeling so lucky that I can call you mine. Let's turn it up just a little bit more, loving the vibe that we're waiting for.
The canvas bag is swinging by my side. There's no more reason for us to go high. We're looking for some lemons and some mint. seeing how the morning shadows hint. The vendor greets us with a friendly hi. Underneath the open, bright spring sky, I'm picking out the freshest greens I find, with a very happy peace of mind. I'll carry the bread if you take the milk. The air is feeling soft as heavy silk. I love the way we shop for dinner now, making a silent and a sweet new vow. The bicycle is leaning on the wall, waiting for the afternoon to call. I'm smiling at the way you check the price, being so incredibly and truly nice. We found a vintage plate with little birds, better than 1,000 pretty words. I'll use it for the pasta that we make. Everything is for our love's sake. Maybe the ordinary is the best. Giving our adventurous hearts a rest. I'm finding all the comfort that I need in every single simple little deed. Let's walk the long way through the flower lane. I'm never gonna feel the same again, because you made a home inside my soul, helping me to reach a happy goal. The sun is dancing on the cobblestones, warming up my very tired bones. I'm lucky to be walking here with you, making every single dream come true.
Untie my laces by the entrance door, feeling a rhythm I've never felt before. The sun is hitting the floor at a sharp angle, while my keys and my phone give a little jangle. I'm heading out to see your smiling face, running through the stairs at a steady pace. The air is crisp and it smells like the spring. I'm ready for the joy that this day will bring. Waking up early just to meet you halfway is the highlight of my very favorite day. No more hidden snooze or hiding in the sheets. I'm dancing through the quiet and the morning streets. You're waiting at the station with a coffee in hand, the most beautiful girl in the whole wide land. I'm falling for you in the 9 a.m. light, starting a weekend that is shining so bright. I see you waving from across the wide road, lifting the weight of my heavy daily load. You got a pink ribbon tied in your hair. Ooh, adding the magic to the morning sweet air. Maybe the city is starting to wake up now, but I'm only focused on your gentle brow. No need for a plan or a place we must go, just letting our happy and natural vibes flow. Let's catch the first bus to the edge of the hill, watching the rest of the world standing so still. I'll be the guy who keeps you laughing out loud, floating along on a personal cloud. Every step that we take is a beat of my heart. I knew we were special right from the start. I'm so lucky that I get to spend this with you, making the rest of my dreams come totally true.
The sudden rain is tapping on the glass, watching the busy city shadows pass. I open up the canopy of black, knowing there is no reason to turn back. You're leaning closer just to find the space, protected from the weather by your grace. The fabric echoes with a rhythmic beat, making the busy street feel finely sweet. Umbrella for two in the middle of the rain, clearing the weight of the city and the pain. The drops are dancing on the silver rim, turning the evening to a hopeful hymn. We're walking steady on the path we chose, while the cool of the water softly flows. I'm holding your hand as we navigate the light, finding our way through the dark of the night. The world is rushing to a hidden place. We're moving slowly with a steady pace. No need for shelter or a heavy door. This is the rhythm I've been waiting for. Maybe the storm is a natural decree, but I am happy just to be with thee. The water washes all the dust away, leading the soul to a beautiful day. Umbrella for two in the middle of the rain, clearing the weight of the city and the pain. The drops are dancing on the silver rim, turning the evening into a hopeful hymn. We're walking steady on the path we chose, while the cool of the water softly flows. I'm
fan and humming low, the best rhythm that I'll ever know. I'm bringing you a cold and fruity drink, giving us some time to really think. No pressure from the ticking of the clock, just enjoying how we always talk. The summer breeze is flowing through the room, chasing out the last bit of the gloom. I love the way you're laughing at the heat, making every moment feel so sweet. We're staying in our clothes a little late, making sure that everything is right. I'm glad to spend the day right here with you, with nothing else that we have to do. You talk about the plans we want to make for every single trip that we will take. I'm listening to every word you say, planning for a beautiful new day. Maybe the sun is burning way too bright, but we're creating such a lovely sight, just relaxing in our home today. Happy that you're here with me to stay. Your touch is like a cool and gentle wave, everything that I could ever crave. We're dancing to the rhythm of our own, building up a kingdom and a throne. I'm holding your hand firmly in my grip, watching how the golden hours slip. Everything is steady and so clear. I'm just so happy that I have you here. Sitting on a wooden bench beneath the shade, watching all the patterns that the shadows made. Hearing your favorite hat tilted to the side. There's nowhere else that I would ever wanna hide. The city is a blur, but we are standing still. I'm loving how you give me such a happy thrill. We're sharing one earbud to hear the latest song. It's easy to feel exactly where we both belong. It's like a hazy dream inside the yellow light. Everything is glowing and it's feeling right. We don't need a reason to be having fun, just walking side by side until the day is done. The R&B is playing at a steady speed. You're everything that I would ever really need. I'm holding on to moments like a precious stone, glad to have a feeling that is all our own. The scent of blooming flowers drifts along the air. I'm staring at the way you brush your messy hair. You catch me watching and you start to laugh out loud, floating on a feeling, drifting on a cloud. Maybe it's the weather or the way you speak, but I've been feeling lighter for the whole week. We're building up a memory in every glance, living in the middle of a modern romance. We're swaying to the tempo that the city brings. I'm grateful for the comfort that your presence flings. It's beautiful to watch you as the world
curtains are swaying. I listen to all of the things you are saying. The air has a scent of the flowers in bloom. You bring such a light to this quiet room. I'm packing a lunch just to sit by the lake, enjoying the memories that we get to make. The calendar says it is only mid-spring, but you make me feel like I'm a king. The April breeze touches my face like your hand. Everything's shifting just like we had planned. It's easy to love when you're standing right there, with sunlight reflecting all through your hair. We're steady and calm like the stream in the park, chasing away all the shadows and dark. It's a beautiful moment we're building today, feeling the warmth in a soft, simple way. I'm saving the pictures we took by the tree, just smiling at how happy we both can be. You're humming a tune that I've never heard, capturing feeling without saying a word. It's funny how small things mean everything now. I'm lucky to have you, I'm wondering how, but I'll take the blessing and keep it inside. With you by my side, I have nothing to hide. I love how the breeze tells a story of us, a quiet affection without any fuss. The world is so gentle when we walk alone, finding the comfort we've always known. I'm holding your heart in the palm of my hand, living the life that we truly had planned. Every new day is a gift that we share, knowing that someone is always right there.
The city is glowing in velvet and gold, a story of us that is waiting to be told. We're sitting inside of a dimly lit bar, thinking of how very lucky we are. The piano is playing a sophisticated chord, a level of peace I can finally afford. You're looking so sharp in your charcoal gray suit, taking a deep and a permanent route. It's an espresso morning in the middle of the night, making the shadows look perfectly right. The smoky vocals are a warm dark silk, smoother than honey and richer than milk. We're vibing to jazz in a medium flow, taking it easy and taking it slow. I'm captured again by the look in your eyes, the most beautiful kind of a soulful surprise. The glass is so cold but my heart is so warm. You are the anchor in every storm. here in this booth I am finally whole. The melody's intimate, mellow and deep, a promise of love that I'm going to keep. So let's have another and stay for a while. I'm falling in love with your effortless style. The piano is dancing with every new sip, with a secret I love you on the tip of my lip. We're sliding through Friday with elegance now, with a silent forever and a silent I vow. The night is a canvas of purple and black, with no turning around and no looking
The lunchbox is packed with the sandwiches made. We find a nice spot in the partial shade. The cherry tree's blooming like clouds in the air. I'm happy to see that you're sitting right there. You hand me a napkin, you ask how I feel. I tell you this feeling is totally real. No need for the heavy or serious talk. I love how we handle our simple daily walk. Oh, it's a pop of the spring in the afternoon light. Everything's looking so perfectly bright. We're sharing a moment of quiet delight, keeping the future remarkably tight. I love how you laugh at the stories I tell, caught in the magic of your lovely spell. It's just a small picnic, but feels like a grand adventure we take while I'm holding your hand. You lay down a blanket of checkered designs. We look for the patterns in all of the lines. You say that you're happy, I say that I'm too. I'm finding the wonder in everything you do. Maybe we're simple, maybe we're plain, but I take this weather over any old rain. We're writing our pages with ink made of gold, watching the wonders of love unfold. Let's take a photo to capture the view. pages are turning, sound of paper crisp. You're reading softly with a gentle lisp. I'm sketching patterns on the dusty desk, trying to make this moment quite grotesque. But every glance you offer back to me is like a wave upon a summer sea. I'm feeling lucky just to share the room, chasing away the slightest bit of gloom. The words are dancing in the lamplight glow, creating rhythms that we both can know. I love the focus in your deep dark eyes, under the blanket of the quiet skies. We are a library of shared delight, safe in the harbor of the fading night. I'm holding on to every breath you take, happy for every single choice we make. Your hand reaches out to touch my sleeve. It's like a magic trick I can't believe. You share a story that you just read through. I love the way your mind is bright and new. No heavy burdens in this little space, just the warm comfort of your inner grace. We're building castles out of common things, listening to the song the silence sings. This little room is where I feel the best, like I am finally in a place to rest. You make the heavy world feel light and small whenever I am here to hear you call. The page is closed but we stay here a while, captivated by your lovely smile. I'm so content to watch the evening fall, knowing you're the answer to it all. Terrace view is looking great today. Yeah. Pink petals falling in a messy way. You're sitting there with foam upon your lip. I'm falling for you with every little sip. Yeah, the breeze is playing with your messy hair. I'm acting cool but I can't help but stare. Everything's perfect in this Sunday vibe, catching the feelings I can't quite describe. Strolling down the street where the flowers bloom, your scent is filling up gorgeous view, but the only thing I'm seeing is just you. My heart is beating like a drum in my chest, putting my lonely days to a final rest. Yeah, you grab my hand and pull me close to you. I love the way you do the things you do. No need for fancy words or a grand design. Just happy knowing that you're finally mine. The afternoon is glowing soft and warm. You're my shelter from any kind of storm. We don't need a map to find our own way. Staying in this moment for the rest of the day. Walking through the park under the pastel sky. I'll keep this smile until the day I die. The way you look at me makes everything right. Like 1,000 stars shining in the night. We're making memories in the light of the spring. I'm ready for whatever the future might bring. You're the highlight of my every single page. The perfect love for this modern age. Yeah, yeah. The ice is clinking in the crystal blue. I'm sitting across the room from you. The warm piano fills the empty space while I'm mesmerized by your steady face. The city lights are flickering outside with nowhere left for us to ever hide. I'm swirling the red in my delicate hand in this quiet and a magical land. Actually, I'm intoxicated by your eyes, looking at me with a sweet surprise. It's a rich and a deep kind of feeling, with a special kind of love that's so healing. The smoky notes are dancing on the wall. I'm ready for the greatest kind of fall into the depth of everything you are. You're my bride and my only guiding star. You're leaning closer to hear what I say in a gentle and a quiet kind of way. The velvet curtains are swaying so slow in the middle of the evening's glow. Maybe we don't need to head back home. Through the quiet streets we'll happily roam. The night is young and the mood is right. Everything about us is feeling so bright. Now the bottle is empty and my heart is full, feeling the gentle and the rhythmic pull of the jazz that is playing in our soul. You're the missing piece that makes me whole. Let's stay right here until the dawn appears, washing away all our previous fears. I'm so lucky that I'm sharing this night underneath the soft and the amber light.
reflections dancing on the subway glass, watching the neon city colors pass. I'm checking my watch just to see the time, while the station bells begin to chime. The bass is walking with a steady beat, matching the rhythm of our busy feet. I see you waiting by the ticket line, looking so radiant and purely fine. We're gliding through the urban gray and blue, finding a path that's honest and so true. I love the way the wind plays with your coat, like a melody that a master wrote. It's a stylish kind of a city romance, giving our hearts a brand new chance. I'll be the light that guides you through the crowd, speaking my love for you so clear and loud. The crosswalk flashes in a rim in white, everything's glowing in the evening light. You're pointing at a billboard in the sky as the silver taxis go rushing by. Maybe the city is a giant maze, but I'm not lost inside the purple haze. I'm finding my home in the way you stand, tightly holding on to my shaking hand. The platform is quiet as the train departs, linking together our two hopeful hearts. I'll be the map that shows you where to go, a secret rhythm that we've come to know. You're the sparkle on the asphalt street, making this modern life so very sweet. Let's walk until the morning sun appears, chasing away all of our city fears. Oh, chasing away all of our city fears. The light turns green and we start to walk. I'm getting lost in our beautiful talk. The white lines are painted so sharp and so clean, under the sky that is soft and serene. I'm holding your hand so I don't lose my way, in the middle of this busy and colorful day. The jazz piano is playing a melody of joy, making me feel like a happy young boy. We're crossing the road to the other side, with a giant smile that I cannot hide. The bass is walking a funky and a cool line. I'm so proud to tell everyone you're mine. It's city spring with a wonderful vibe, a feeling that I can't even describe. Everything's poppin' and everything's new, making my every wish finally come true. We stop at the corner to grab a quick snack. I'm never ever gonna wanna look back. You got a little bit of salt on your chin. This is where our happy story should begin. Maybe the traffic can just wait for a while. I'm busy falling for your lovely smile. We're making our own little path in the crowd. Our quiet love is feeling so loud. I'll walk with you through the wind and the rain, chasing tell me love is risky and it ends in tears. I've held on to that warning for 1,000 years. But looking at the life that we are building now, I'm finding all the strength to make a solemn vow. It's not an easy path to give your heart away, but I would choose you over any other day. You aren't a sudden fire that is burning out. You're the quiet certainty that clears away the doubt. I choose you every morning when the sun begins to rise. I choose to see the future in the kindness of your eyes. It isn't just a feeling that I'm caught inside of today. It's the conscious decision that is here for me to stay. I love the way we're growing, how we heal the hidden pain. Choosing to be steady through the sunshine and the rain. It's the choice I make with every beat inside my chest. To love you is the answer, and to love you is the rest. We've had our share of battles and the weight of pride, but we have chosen always to stay right by our side. I'd rather have the struggle if it leads us to the truth than live a perfect life within the hollows of my youth. Commitment is a practice, it's a rhythm we refine, and I am truly grateful that your heart is part of mine. Let the world keep changing in its dizzy, restless pace. I found my final purpose in this warm and honest place. I choose you every morning when the sun begins to rise. I choose to see the future in the kindness of your eyes. It isn't just a feeling that I'm caught inside of today. It's the conscious decision that is here for me to stay. I love the way we're growing, how we heal the hidden pain. Choosing to be steady through the sunshine and the rain is the choice I make with every beat inside my chest. To love you is the answer, and to love you is the rest. I bought a new dress with a floral print. It has a beautiful and a soft green tint. I'm checking my reflection in the glass, watching the happy people as they pass. I'm meeting you in front of the station, feeling a lot of sweet anticipation. The wind is playing with my pleated skirt. I hope my heart doesn't end up getting distress, and I must say I'm feeling like a princess. You take my hand and you lead the way into the magic of this beautiful day. Maybe the winter was just a long sleep. Now I have a promise that I wanna keep. We're writing a story on the spring grass, watching the clouds and the airplanes pass. I'm falling for you in a whole new way. I'm gonna love you more every single day. The scent of the season is in your hug. I'm feeling so cozy and feeling so snug. I'll be your sunshine and I'll be your song. This is the place where I truly belong. My heart is dancing in the warm spring air. I'm so lucky that you're always there.
The steam is rising from your coffee cup. I can't help but look at you and perk up. We're sitting on the terrace in the shade, thinking of all the memories we made. The neighborhood is quiet and so still. I feel a sudden happy little thrill, just watching how you push back your stray hair, and how you breathe in all the garden air. Nothing compares to the glow on your face. You bring a special kind of style and grace. I'm lost inside the stories that you tell, under the magic of your lovely spell. My world was quiet until you arrived. Now every part of me has finally thrived. I'll be your shelter when the wind gets cold, a story that will never grow too old. You laugh at jokes that aren't even that funny. Your heart is warmer than the weather's sunny. I like the way you talk about your day in that cute and very specific way. Let's stay right here until the sun goes down, far away from all the noise of the town. There's nowhere else I'd rather ever be than right here with you, sitting next to me. The light is fading, but your eyes are bright, guided by the strength of your inner light. I'll hold your hand until the stars appear, whispering the things you need to hear. We are a melody that's perfectly tuned, like a garden that has finally bloomed. Thank you for being the person you are, my brightest and my only evening star. The cafe bell chimes as you step through the door. A drop of rain shakes off your coat on the floor. You order the vanilla latte, your favorite heat, then walk to the table by the busy side street. The sunlight is hitting the oak grain just right, and your sweater is glowing in the warm afternoon light. You tug a loose strand of hair behind your ear. The background noise fades as you come sitting near. The steam rises slowly from the white ceramic cup. I can't help but smile when I'm looking straight up. The steam rises softly from the ceramic mug. I hold your hand, giving a gentle, quiet tug. The sunlight hits the table in a perfect line. I'm so happy to know that you are finally mine. The vanilla latte tastes sweet on the tip of my tongue. We're laughing at stories while the afternoon is young. Every small moment feels like a brand new start, with all the rhythm beating inside of my heart. You check your watch and the time shows 2:45. The texture of your laughter makes me feel so alive. A blue notebook lies open with scribbles in red, beside a half-eaten brownie and the words that you said. We don't need a movie or a trip to the sea, just a small wooden table, just you and just me. The world outside hurries in its metallic gray, but we're wrapped in the sweetness of the middle of the day. The steam rises softly from the ceramic mug. I hold your hand, giving a gentle, quiet tug. The sunlight hits the table in a perfect line. I'm so happy to know that you are finally mine. The vanilla latte tastes sweet on the tip of my tongue. We're laughing at stories while the afternoon is young. Every small moment feels like a brand new start, with all the rhythm beating inside of my heart. The vanilla latte tastes sweet on the tip of my tongue. We're laughing at stories while the afternoon is young. Every small moment feels like a brand new start, with all the rhythm beating inside of my heart. Daylight is sinking below the far ridge, leaving the noise on the other side of the bridge. Indigo velvet is starting to spread, while every heavy thought of mine has fled. You are leaning back with a sleepy grin, watching how the evening stars begin. The air is heavy with this scent of pine, behaving in a way that is purely divine. Crickets are chirping in a rhythmic beat underneath the coolness of the garden seat. The world feels incredibly wide.
the shadows are merging to one, marking the end of the journey begun. Clearly the path is beginning to show, letting the burden of the old worries go. Not a frantic chasing of a ghost in the dark, but a constant glow of a permanent spark, anchored in the indigo night. Shoulders are leaning on the wooden rail, watching the moon as it starts to sail. No need for a gallery or a velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the earth at our feet. Fingers are brushing the edge of the glass, watching how the seasons and the memories pass. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the winter lingers or the stars go dim, I will be the melody on the very rhythm, stronger than timber and ancient as the hill, perfectly calm as the motion that stills, safe within the breathing of us. Existence is found in the way you look at me, turning every flicker to a light that's finally free. A natural arrival is opening the door to everything honest that mattered before. Pulse is rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal, resting in the final light.
The sunlight's dancing on our messy bed. I'm replaying the things you slowly said. You're still asleep and looking like a star. I'm happy to stay where we are. I'll make some toast and brew a cup of tea. The way you wake up is a sight to see. Your messy hair is cute as it can be. You're perfect in your simple honesty. Let's go and find a terrace in the sun. The weekend fun has only just begun. I love the way you taste your iced latte. The vibe is looking good for us today. You take a photo of the brunch we share, with cherry blossom petals in the air. I'm vibing with the energy you give, the only way I ever wanna live. You're wearing my old hoodie on your back, of reasons why I love you, there's no lag. We're talking about the movies we should watch. Our chemistry is such a perfect match. The afternoon is moving really slow, but I don't mind the steady, easy flow. Just sitting here and watching people pass, while sipping on a cold and bubbly glass. I'm caught up in the magic of your soul. You're the one that makes me feel so whole. It's not about the places that we go, but how we let our little feelings grow. I'll be an anchor when the waves get high. The only limit is the bright blue sky. I'm glad I get to spend my time with you, making our lazy weekend dreams come true.
We're folding paper into tiny wings, talking about all the simple things. The desk is covered in our scattered notes, while you were reading all your favorite quotes. I like the way you focus on the folds, creating all the magic that it holds. It's not a masterpiece, it's just for fun, but it feels like we've already won. These little planes are flying through the air with not a single worry or a care. I love to see you beaming at the flight, making everything feel so very bright. We're catching moments like we're catching light, keeping every memory very tight. The joy is in the way you look at me, living in a world that's wild and free. The windows open just a little wide, bringing the summer breeze to come inside. You offer me a smile that makes me stay, ignoring all the things I have to say. Nothing is complicated, we are fine, just tracing out the pattern of a line. I'm happy that you're sitting by my side, with nowhere left to go and nothing to hide. The room is filled with laughter and with grace. I find the comfort of a special place. You make the heavy world feel soft and small. Whenever I am here to hear you call, the planes have landed safely on the floor. I'm loving you a little bit more. The day is ending with a golden hue, and I'm so happy here, just being with you. Packed a bag with snacks we both enjoy, acting like a little girl and boy. The park is green and flowers start to bloom. There's no more space for any kind of gloom. I wore that shirt you said you liked on me, looking just as fresh as we can be. Step by step we're walking on the grass, watching all the busy people pass. Suddenly the world feels so colorful and bright, holding on to you with all of my might. This melody is playing in my head, thinking about the lovely words you said. Lean on my shoulder if you're feeling tired. You're the only person I've ever admired. The breeze is blowing through the cherry trees, putting my worried heart at total ease. I caught you staring with those pretty eyes, taking me by such a sweet surprise. Your laughter is the best thing I could hear. I wanna keep it ringing in my ear. Time is ticking, but I wanted to stop. You're the cherry on the soda pop. No need for fancy gifts or diamond rings, just the joy that your simple presence brings. Steam is rising from the porcelain cup. I'm too shy to even look up. You're talking about your favorite band while I'm trying to understand the sour and the sweet on my heavy tongue. Feeling so alive and feeling so young. I'm stirring the honey in a circle of three, wondering if you're thinking of me. Refreshing as a sip of a lemon tea. You're the only person I wanna see. I love the way your eyes start to crinkle like a little star with a gentle twinkle. It's a quiet kind of magic we found on this solid and a happy ground. My heart is beating like a tiny bird, waiting for a single and a special word. You reach for the sugar and touch my sleeve. This is a moment I'll never wanna leave. The cafe is buzzing with a cozy sound, the best vibration that I've ever found. Maybe it's early to say what I feel, but I know that this connection is real. We're making a memory in the golden hour. Love is blooming like a hidden flower, tasting the sweetness of a brand new day, chasing all the shadows and the ghosts away. This bond is stronger than any storm, keeping my shivering spirit so warm. I'll be the sugar that softens your life, far away from the trouble and the strife. You're the height of my every page, the perfect love for this modern age.
The steam is rising from your ceramic much. I'm feeling so incredibly warm and snug. The kitchen's filled with such a nutty scent. Every second here is time well spent. You're wearing my old hoodie for a bit. I have to say you're looking great in it. The sunlight's dancing on the wooden floor, making me wanna love you even more. You're the caffeine running through my vein, the perfect remedy for any rain. I love the way you take a tiny sip with a little bit of foam upon your lip. We're starting out the day with so much light. Everything we have is feeling right. I'm falling for the quiet way you talk before we head out for our morning walk. The radio is playing something low. We're taking everything so nice and slow. I watch the way you stir the golden brown, the prettiest girl in this entire town. Maybe the world is rushing just outside, but we have found a place where we can hide. I don't need any sugar in my tea when you are sitting right here next to me. This morning is a gift that we can keep while all the other people are asleep. I'm writing down our story in the air, finding so much beauty everywhere.
The day is open like a fresh new page, coming of a very happy age. I'm grateful for the coffee in your heart as a brand new lucky day begins to start.
The sunlight is hitting the old vinyl spinning. I feel like this day is a brand new beginning. You're humming along to a bossa nova beat, tapping your toes to the rhythm so sweet. The curtains are swaying in the afternoon breeze. Everything between us is moving with ease. I'm making a latte with plenty of foam, feeling so peaceful and feeling at home. I just wanna dance in the kitchen with you, finding the joy in the things that we do. The world is so big, but I only see you, thinking of all of the things we can do. You make even boring things feel like a dream. We're the most perfect and wonderful team. I'm so into you and the way that you are, my brightest light and my personal star. We're sharing a book and we're sharing the chair, with a little bit of the spring in the air. I'm leaning my head on the back of your neck, without any worry or any big check. Maybe the clock is just ticking away, but I'm in no hurry to finish the day. This mellow old feeling is all that I need, a beautiful life that I'm happy to lead. Let's make a promise to stay in this light, holding each other with all of our might. I'll be your garden and I'll be your shade, a beautiful promise that'll never ever fade. You're the best part of my everyday. I'll never let this feeling fade away. The season is magic because of your soul, making my world and my spirit so whole.
The wind is blowing through the open door. I've never felt this kind of peace before. You're humming tunes while looking at the sky. I'm just a guy who's glad you're passing by. You turn around and catch me staring deep, a memory that I will always keep. Your eyes are glowing in the morning light. Everything about you feels so right. I'm head over heels and I don't even care. I love the scent of springtime in your hair. The way you say my name so soft and low, it's all the magic that I'll ever know. I wanna walk the longest path with you, beneath the clouds of white and shades of blue. My heart is beating faster than a drum, because I know the best is yet to come.
bench without a word. The prettiest silence that I've ever heard. You lean your head upon my shoulder now. I'm making you a silent sacred vow. No need for fancy gifts or grand displays. I just want you through all my mundane days, to share a meal and talk about the moon, and hope the weekend doesn't end too soon. The world is waking up in shades of green. The sweetest love story I've ever seen. I'll hold you close whenever you feel cold. A warmth that's worth much more than heavy gold. I'm lucky that I found you in the crowd. I wanna scream my happiness out loud. Let's grow together like the garden seeds, fulfilling everything the spirit needs.
The sandalwood smoke's drifting in the air. I see the moonlight hitting on your hair. We're sitting high above the busy street, making our little Friday night complete. The piano plays a sophisticated tune underneath the light of a rising moon. I love the way you're flipping over the stage, the cutest memory that we get to make. We're dining with the stars above our head, ignoring all the things the world has said. I'm so in love with how you make me laugh, the better half of my own better half. The bass is grooving in a stylish way, the perfect ending to a busy day. I'm vibing with the energy you give, the only way I ever want to live. The city lights are sparkling like a sea. You're the only one who truly sees the me. I'll share my secret stories just with you. Everything you do is fresh and shiny new. Maybe the night was made for us to find a peace of heart and a peaceful state of mind. I'm thankful for the magic that you bring, the only song I ever want to truly sing. I'll be your shelter in this concrete world, watching how our little life is now unfurled. I'm falling for the wisdom in your soul. You're the one who makes me feel so whole. Let's raise a glass to all the things we've won. The weekend fun has only just begun. I'm so glad that I get to share this height with the love of my life on a Friday night. The sunlight's peeking through the curtain gap. You're still asleep with your head in my lap. I'm scrolling through my phone, but watching you, planning out exactly what we're gonna do. I checked the weather and it's finally warm. No more hiding from the winter storm. Let's grab a latte and just walk a while. I just wanna see that sleepy little smile. Waking up next to you feels like a dream. Everything's better when we're on the same team. The air is sweet and the cherry blossoms fall. You're the only person that I ever wanna call. We don't need a plan or a place to be. Just you in the morning and a little bit of me. My heart is racing, but in a real good way. I'm gonna love you every single minute of the day. You finally open up your pretty eyes, looking at me with a soft surprise. I got your favorite mug right by the bed, with all these happy thoughts inside my head. The steam is rising from the coffee cup, but I'm already high just from looking up at the way you look in my oversized tee. You're the prettiest thing I'll ever see. Starting this Friday with my favorite view. Nothing compares to just being with you. The terrace is open, the breeze is light. I'll stay right here from the morning till the night. Life is so easy when you're holding my hand. You're the only magic in this boring land. So let's just stay in this golden hour glow. Taking it easy and taking it slow. The lounge is empty, but the sound remains. I'm watching shadows in the window panes. The piano hums a low and steady beat, making the evening feel finely sweet. The lights are dim to a flicker of gold, waiting for secrets that are meant to be told. I'm leaning back in the velvet chair, breathing the weight of the humid air. Late night lounge where the rhythm is slow, watching the seeds of our harmony grow. The brass is a whisper on the edge of the night, guiding our souls with a pale in the light. I'm swaying gently to the touch of the bass, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. The world is a song that we're learning to sing, enjoying the joy that the melody will bring. The records spin in a rhythm of grace, finding a home in this intimate space. I don't need the crowd or the theater loud, standing together away from the crowd. Maybe the morning will pull us away, but I'm cherishing depth of the things that we say. Let the time drift like a leaf on the stream, anchored in logic of our shared dream. Late night lounge where the rhythm is slow, watching the seeds of our harmony grow. The brass is a whisper on the edge of the night, guiding our souls with a pale in the light. I'm swaying gently to the touch of the bass, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. The world is a song that we're learning to sing, enjoying the joy that the melody will bring. is brittle, but the memory is sweet. Tracing the path where our stories will meet. You gave it to me on a windy afternoon, humming the notes of a midsummer tune. The petals are fading to a shade of pale gold, telling the story that never grows old. Dry flower bookmark in the depth of the spine. I'm so grateful that your spirit is mine. Everything vain is a map of the truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful youth. The ink on the paper is beginning to fade, but I'm counting the progress that we have made. We don't need the freshness to show how we care when the scent of the summer is still in the air. The chapters are long, but the feeling is true. Every small word brings me closer to you. I'm bookmarking moments that we'll never lose, living the life that we're destined to choose. Maybe the bloom will eventually break, but I'm cherishing all of the risks that we take. Let the world hurry in its frantic design. I'm finding the beauty in the way that you shine. Dry flower bookmark in the depth of the spine. I'm so grateful that your spirit is mine. Everything vain is a map of the truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful youth. The ink on the paper is beginning to fade, but I'm counting the progress that we have blue hour is fading to a deep navy. The weight of the day is no longer heavy. I'm lighting a candle with a vanilla scent, thinking of all the sweet time that we spent. The steam is rising from my favorite mug. I feel the warmth of a mental hug. I'm listening to the vinyl spinning slow, with a gentle and a golden kind of glow. This is the mood that I'm sharing with you. Everything felt this remarkably true. I love the way you're leaning on the chair, with a look of peace and not a single care. No need to talk about the work or the stress, just enjoying the quiet of this late address. My heart is a piano playing a soft chord, finding the harmony we can both afford. I notice the way you look at the moon, hoping the morning doesn't come too soon. You're humming a bass line that's steady and deep, while the rest of the neighborhood is fast asleep. Maybe the jazz is the language we speak, making me feel a little bit weak. I'll be the melody if you'll be the beat, keeping our little life incredibly sweet. The stars are scattered like diamonds on black. There's no more looking or turning back. I'm finding my soul in the space you provide, with a sense of honesty I no longer hide. Let's stay in this groove till the sun starts to rise, looking into the depth of your beautiful eyes. I'm so much in love with this mellow scene, the most sophisticated love there's ever been. The horizon is shifting from a gray to gold, watching the story of the morning unfold. The terrace is cool in the early light, leaving the ghosts of the lonely night. The city is stirring with a gentle hum, waiting for all of the goodness to come. I'm holding them up with the steam so thin, watching the beauty of the day begin. Sunrise terrace in the cool of the dawn, watching the shadows of the night be gone. The air is refreshing and the light is clear. I'm so happy that you are finally here. We're building the future in the quiet space, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. The sun is a witness to the vows we take, with every small effort that we decide to make. Is a blank and a perfect slate, giving us time to rewrite our fate. I'm leaning into the rhythm of the sun, knowing that refreshing and the light is clear. I'm so happy that you are finally here. We're building the future in the quiet space, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. The sun is a witness to the vows we take, with every small effort that we decide to make. We're baking cookies in the kitchen heat. The smell of sugar is so very sweet. You're wearing flour on your cotton shirt. I'm glad we left behind the daily hurt. The oven timer ticks a happy sound. Love is in the air, that's all around. We're mixing up the batter for the treat, making all the week and feel so neat. The kitchen is a place of peace and joy, playing with the flour like a toy. I love the way you taste the dough so slow, watching how the oven's embers glow. We're building up a memory so kind, leaving all the stress of life behind. I'm happy with the time we spent today, knowing that you're always gonna stay. The cookies come out golden in the tray. We eat them while they're hot in every way. You smile at me with crumbs upon your lip. I'm happy that we have this little trip. Maybe we'll save the rest for later on, even when the afternoon is gone. I'm happy with the quiet that we share, knowing that you'll always be right there. The warmth is filling up the cozy room, chasing out the shadow and the gloom. I love the way you hold the tray so tight. Everything is feeling really right. We're making up a story in the pen, following the rhythm of our plan. I'm grateful for the love that you provide, happy that you're always by my side. The marble floors are echoing our steps, exploring the secrets that the gallery keeps. You're staring at a painting of a cherry tree, while I'm staring at you, looking back at me. The high ceilings are painted in gold, a classic story that'll never get old. We're walking through the history of grace in this wide and incredibly silent space, looking at the art, but I'm seeing future we're about to hold. It's a sophisticated kind of afternoon humming, a soft and a melodic tune. I'm finding beauty in the way you stand, holding my life in your steady hand. We stop in front of a sculpture of bronze, watching the shadows like a pair of swans. You explain the meaning of the abstract form, keeping my spirit so incredibly warm. Maybe the world is a chaotic scene, but we're in a hall that is calm and serene. The light is filtered through the colored glass, watching the quiet museum hours pass. Entering the garden with the stone-carved path, sharing a soft and a private little laugh. The piano rhythm is a velvet touch. I never knew I could love you this much. You're the only exhibit I wanna see, the most precious soul in the world to me. This culture date is a work of perfection, reflected in the light of our deep connection.
Climbing the stairs to the very top floor, opening up the heavy metal door. The city is spread out in front of our eyes, underneath the vast and changing skies. The wind is blowing the laundry nearby. I'm looking up at the purple teen sky. You're leaning against the rusty old rail, looking as fresh as a springtime sail. Everything's glowing in a hazy pink light, ready to start a romantic night. The rhythm of traffic is a distant hum. I'm so glad that we finally come to see the sun dip and blow the line, feeling so incredibly and purely divine. I'm wrapping my jacket around your back, keeping our happiness right on track. We're sharing a bag of salty potato chips, while a little smile plays on your lips. You're telling me about the books you read, planning a beautiful and clever seed. Maybe the world is a little bit small from up here on the top of the wall, but I feel so big when I'm standing by you, making our dreams come naturally true. Watching the lights of the buildings turn on until the last bit of the daylight is gone. The moon is a sliver of silver and gold, the most precious story that's ever been told. Let's stay right here for a little bit more. I've never felt this kind of magic before. You're the view that I always wanna see, as happy as a person could ever be. checking out the menu for a bit, but honestly you're all that's making it. The ice is clinking in your latte glass, watching all the busy people pass. You're wearing that oversized white shirt, the kind of look that makes my heart just alert. I can't believe that you are sitting here whispering sweet things into my ear. I'm addicted to the way you smile. Stay with me for just a little while. We don't need a fancy place to go, as long as we are moving nice and slow. You're the sugar in my bitter cup, never wanna ever give this up. I'm feeling like I'm walking on the air with the way you're running fingers through your hair. The playlist in this cafe is so chill, but you're the one who gives me such a thrill. I take a sip and look at your bright eyes, realizing that you are my biggest prize. Maybe we should take a little walk. We don't even really need to talk. The vibe between us is enough for me. You're the only girl I wanna see. I'm so into everything you do, spending every second here with you. The afternoon is turning into gold, a story that I never want to be told. I'll be your shadow in the evening light, making sure that everything's alright. I'm falling for you more with every beat, making my life feel so incredibly sweet. You look so good in that plain cotton white, walking beside me in the morning light. No heavy makeup or fancy gold rings, just enjoying all of these everyday things. We're stopping to look at a small flower bed, thinking of things that we haven't yet said. I'm matching my footsteps to follow your pace, drawn to the calm and the light on your face. Clean and so simple is how we should be, just like the way that you're looking at me. I don't need the glitter or neon bright lights when you are the highlight of all of my nights. Everything's basic but feeling so right, holding on to you and holding you tight. We're a perfect match, like a classic old song, where every single note just seems to belong. The laundry is smelling like jasmine and lime. I wish I could stay in this moment of time. You're laughing and nothing is shaking your head, recalling the funny old things that I said. No drama or tension, just pure honest love, guided by stars in the heaven above. I'm giving you space but I'm keeping you near, making the path of our future so clear. Minimal heart with a maximum soul, you are the person who's making me whole. I'll be the comfort you need in the storm, keeping the core of our energy warm. Let's keep it easy and keep it so real, focusing only on how we both feel. A beautiful life in a plain white design. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. Oh, 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 oh. Waking up slowly at 10:30, wishing I could do this again and again. The sheets are so soft and they smell like you. Everything's fresh and everything's new. You're still half asleep with a cute little pout. That's what real love is really about. I'll make some breakfast and bring it to bed, with all of these happy thoughts in my head. Lazy Sundays were made for a love like this, starting the day with a strawberry kiss. I'm tangled in you and I don't wanna leave. A kind of devotion I used to believe. The coffee is hot, but your hug is much warmer. You're my favorite person and my best informer. We can stay under the covers all day, letting the rest of the world fade away. Scrolling through photos of us on my phone, the happiest person that I've ever known. You look like an angel in the morning glow. I'm taking it easy and taking it slow. No plans on a calendar, nowhere to go. Just watching the flowers outside start to grow. I've got everything I need in this room, like a garden that's starting to finally bloom. Watching the dust dance in the afternoon sun, knowing that you are my only one. The rhythm of your breath is my favorite beat, making my life feel so balanced and sweet. I'll be your pillow and I'll be your friend, a beautiful story that never will end. Just me and you in this messy whiteness, putting my worry heart to total rest. The stars are hanging low above the garden wall. I don't feel the weight of the heavy world at all. A quiet breeze is playing with the willow tree, bringing back the magic meant for you and me. I see the silver glowing on your gentle hand. The luckiest person in this quiet land. Everything is muffled and everything is right inside this little pocket of the velvet night. No more rushing out into the noisy street, finding all the things that make a life complete. The world is looking polished and so new, sailing through a silver moonlight sonata tonight, turning every shadow into radiant light. Soft as the velvet and deep as the sea, exactly where a soul is meant to always truly be. With every single string and every quiet breath, escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Peace is the only sound that's heard. No and sky. Let the night go on and let the shadows grow. In this little sanctuary, we found a way to glow, stronger than the magnets and steady as the ground. The most peaceful treasure that I have ever found, infinite and steady, just like this, drifting in the silver glory of our dream, living in the middle of a golden urban stream, sophisticated and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that leads the way.
Silver needles coating the wicker frame. Wait for the sun to whisper a name. Breath turns to white in the freezing air, lingering softly on the garden stair. You are in sight by the stove's orange light, washing away the remains of the night. Everything stands in a frozen design under the branches of the ancient pine. Ice is cracking on the ceramic bird, the loudest silence that I've ever heard. The world feels incredibly pure. Settle where the winter begins to thaw, outside the reach of any bitter law. Clearly the vision starts to find its way, turning the shadows to a pearl gray day. Searching no longer for what we might lack, finding the courage to never look back. Anchored in this frozen garden, boots make a crunch on the brittle grass, watching how the seasons and the memories pass. No need for a gallery or a velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the earth at our feet. Fingers are brushing the edge of your coat, keeping every promise that we ever wrote. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the frost stays long or the rivers freeze, I will be the anchor in the winter breeze, stronger than timber and ancient as the hill, perfectly calm as emotion that stills, safe within the pulse of us. Gratitude is found in the way you look at me, turning every flicker to a light that's finally free. A private arrival is opening the door to everything honest that mattered once before. Pulses riving and the spirit is Raindrops are tapping on the window pane. I love the rhythm of the gentle rain. You're reading a book by the fireplace with a peaceful and a calm look on your face. The tea is steaming in the porcelain cup. I'm waiting for the clouds to break up, but I don't mind the grayness of the sky, as long as I can watch the birds go by. Look at how the puddles start to grow in the middle of the afternoon's flow. It's a fresh and a direct hit to my chest, knowing that our love is simply the best. The mellow piano chords are falling down like a silver rain across the quiet town. I'm so addicted to the way you look, capturing the moments in my memory book. You look over and catch my wandering eye, giving me a wink as the clouds fly by. I shuffle closer to be near your side, with a feeling that I never wanna hide. Maybe we should dance to the sound of the rain, leaving behind all the worry and pain. The floor is cool beneath our bare feet, making this moment feel so incredibly sweet. Now the sun is peeking through the heavy blue. Everything is better when I'm with you. The warmth of the house and the touch of your skin is where my favorite story will begin. Let's stay right here until the grass is green. The most beautiful sight I've ever seen. I'm so happy that I'm right by your side, taking me on such a peaceful ride.
Whole record spinning on a lazy afternoon, humming out a dusty, sweet and mellow tune. The city noise is fading just outside the door. I don't think I've ever felt this way before. While the world is rushing in a frantic race, we are moving slow in our own private space. Just a pair of sneakers by the wooden chair, and the scent of jasmine lingering in the air. Oh, it's a crackling kind of love, warm and deep. A promise that I know we're always gonna keep. Turning through the pages of a brand new day, finding all the words that I didn't have to say, like a classic melody that never gets too old, safe inside the stories that we've never told. Spinning in a circle, dancing on the floor. I don't need to look for anything anymore. Watching how the dust motes dance inside the light,
Everything about us feels so calm and right. You don't need to dress up or to play a part. You've already captured every corner of my heart. Analog feelings in a digital world. The greatest adventure has finally unfurled. Let the needle drop and let the music play. I could stay right here for another 1,000 May. Oh, it's a crackling kind of love, warm and deep. A promise that I know we're always gonna keep. Turning through the pages of a brand new day, finding all the words that I didn't have to say. Like a classic melody that never gets too old, safe inside the stories that we never told. Spinning in a circle, dancing on the floor. I don't need to look for anything anymore.
The sun is peeking through the curtain gap. I'm waking up slowly from a short nap. You're already in the kitchen making foam. The best kind of feeling inside our home. I check my phone but see your face instead. Stretching out my arms on this messy bed. Everything feels so right and light today. Watching the steam from the cup drift away. You taste just like a sugar rush in the AM. Better than any song or a vintage gem. I'm caught up in the way you stir the spoon, hoping this moment doesn't end too soon. My heart is skipping beats like a broken drum, thinking about how far we have actually come. Walking on clouds when you look at me so close. You're the one habit that I love the most. No need for fancy clothes or a night out. You're the only thing I'm thinking about. Just a simple tea and your messy hair makes me realize how much I really care. Maybe we should just stay inside all day. Let the world outside just fade into gray. We got all the flavors we'll ever need, planting a beautiful and happy seed. Breakfast in bed while the warm breeze blows. Everything is perfect as everyone knows. You got that magic touch that wakes me up, overflowing joy in my favorite cup. Staring at the ceiling with a silly grin, ready for the day to finally begin. Falling for you over every single sip, with a sweet little smile on my lower lip.
The cherry blossoms fall like gentle rain. We're walking past the quiet garden lane. You hold my hand within your coat so tight. Everything is feeling
love the way you're pointing at the sky, the wonder reflecting in your eye. It's not a big or complicated thing, just a simple joy that you can bring. We're drifting slowly underneath the trees, caught in the middle of a warm spring breeze. It's like the world has stopped just for a while. I'm completely lost within your smile. There's no destination that we need to find, just following the rhythm of our mind. I'm glad to walk this path beside you here, knowing that the future's finally clear. Stop to watch the people passing by. I'm looking at you underneath the sky. You're talking about the plans you want to make. I'm loving every single turn we take. Maybe we're just two souls in a rush, but here we found the silence and the hush. I'm learning how to listen to your heart in every single second that we start. The petals dance around us in the street, making every single step so sweet. I see the future in the way you glow, a steady light that I will always know. We're painting memories on the empty road, sharing every heavy and light and load. I'm happy that you're right here next to me, as happy as a human heart could be. We're drifting slowly underneath the trees, caught in the middle of a warm spring breeze. We finally found a spot beneath the shade, thinking of the memories that we made. The wood is warm from the afternoon sun, feeling like our life has just begun. I see a ladybug on your left knee. You look so beautiful and you look so free. The acoustic strings are vibrating slow, watching the shadows and the light grow. Rest your head on my shoulder for a while. I just wanna see your genuine smile. The wind is singing a song for us two, beneath the sky of a perfect light blue. I feel the weight of your trust in me, as deep and as wide as the open sea. This moment is a treasure I will keep, while the rest of the busy world is asleep. Your fingers are tracing the lines on my palm. Your presence is a healing and a quiet balm. I never knew a bench could feel so grand when I'm holding your small and soft hand. Maybe it's the peace of the garden path, or the way we shared a little laugh. I don't need a palace or a fancy throne, just this wooden seat that we call our own. Today is a page in our favorite book.
captured by every single look. The melody is rising in my chest, finding a place where my heart can rest. I'll stay right here as long as you need, following where our humble hearts lead. Our love is growing like a sturdy tree through all the years that are yet to be. I'm captured by every single look. The melody is rising in my chest. The butter is melting and sizzling away. It's finally here, our favorite day. You're wearing my hoodie, it's way too big. Searching for tunes that we both can dig. The syrup is thick and the berries are tart, like the sweet little spark that you put in my heart. We don't have to dress up or go out to eat. Staying right here is a wonderful treat. Lazing around in the soft morning glow, taking the rhythm of life nice and slow. I'll flip every pancake and pour every glass, watching the lazy old afternoon pass. Your messy hair is a beautiful sight. Everything's easy and everything's right. I'm living a movie where you are the star, loving exactly just who you are. The radio's playing a song that we know. We're dancing in circles to and fro. The kitchen is small, but it feels like a stage, turning the leaf to a brand new page. There isn't a place that I'd rather be than here in the house that belongs to we. The simplest joy is the one that we share, brought by the love that is always right there. Cleaning the plates with a smile on my face, grateful for being in this exact space. I'll give you my Sundays and all of my years, wiping away any lingering fears. The weekend is short, but our love is so long, giving me reasons to sing you this song. I'm diving into this beautiful life, far from the noise and the struggle and strife. The park is quiet in the early light. The morning mist is fading out of sight.
We're sitting here upon this wooden seat. The world feels calm and perfectly complete. I watch the way you lean your head back slow, watching the silver river start to glow. I've wanted to tell you for a long, long time how happy I am that your heart is mine. It's like a song that only we can hear, a melody that's ringing crystal clear. I don't need words to explain how I feel when every second with you is so real. We're drifting on a wave of pure content, grateful for every single day we spent. I'm finding home within your quiet grace, my favorite person in my favorite place. The scent of pine is heavy in the air. I see the sunlight dancing in your hair. You don't have to say a thing at all to me. Your presence is the greatest therapy. Maybe the path ahead is long and wide, but I am brave with you right by my side. I'll be the shade when the sun is too bright, keeping you safe through the middle of night. This gentle peace is all I'll ever need, watching our love become a sturdy seed. I'll be the ground where your spirit can rest, giving you always my absolute best. We're writing chapters in the breeze we find, leaving the heavy shadows far behind. I'm so thankful that our lives entwine. You're the sweetest soul I could ever find. Neon lights reflecting on the glass, watching the busy taxis pass. You look so chic in that jacket gray, ready to seize the end of day. We step into the crowded street, moving our bodies to the beat. People around us start to blur with just us in